Oh, hi there. I didn't see you. Welcome to the Civ Show. I'm your host, Moisas.
Raising Zozo.
Nystagmus.
And we
I'm.
have this
Yep.
guy. Who are you? I don't remember who you are.
Hi, my name is Bradley. I play Civilization a lot.
A lot?
That's
How many
all I
hours
got.
do you have? Can we compare hours?
Ooh,
How big
that's a
are
question.
you?
What is the Steam command? To like pop up,
Just
not F12. That's
Open the
screenshot.
game. Just open, like have it. You know how you hit play game? It'll be right there. I have 702 hours on Civilization.
Oh, I'm positive I'm over 1,500.
Oh my god.
I'm positive. I checked it like 2 weeks ago. I don't know how close to
Steam
2,000.
it says you have 870.
I have it on my Switch and another Steam account.
Oh.
This Steam account is newer than my other one. It's total, yeah.
Man.
You're like, I caught you in a lie.
No, I played my Switch for like however long it's been out, 6 months, 8 months at work all the time.
Wow. I'm impressed.
Yeah, and then I had another Steam account before this when this game first came out. There's definitely a break in there, but it's around 1,500.
Good for you. Good for you.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Blue Jeans and Catchy Music theme Civ Show game. This is a race for the first person or the closest person to a culture victory at the end of the session. We are going to be selecting the culture civs very, very shortly. Nystagmus, can you take us through the map settings? Because I can't remember them off the top of my head. What do we have going on here?
Oh man, I have to go back to the game setup.
Okay, well,
So we are playing. Okay, so we are playing on Pangea on a tiny map size on online game speed mode. We have randomized with a D6 plus 4 to 9 city states, disaster intensity at 2, and we are currently only playing with the Secret Society's game mode, so none of this other broken Heroes and Legends stuff.
It was just too devastating to even remember or say out loud. Now there's a twist here, right? There's a little bit of a twist here tonight.
What is the twist, though?
We are going to be using what we like to call here on the Civ Show the vector draft.
Ooh.
And yeah, trademark, copyright, all that stuff. So the vector draft, which is that's a new phrase here on the Civ Show, and I think we'll be using it more often. Each of us will choose the Civ that we feel is the best Civ to achieve a culture victory. And then we'll do a little shuffle and distribute these 4 amazing culture civs randomly, forcing us each to not actually pick the civ that we may have wanted to, as per the vector draft rules. So why don't we just get into it and say who we're going to pick? I think that the special guest should always start.
I agree. He should always start.
Choice.
Yeah.
On the off chance that I get to get some Civ Give practice in, I will pick Pericles.
Okay.
Great culture
Okay.
Civ, great to practice if I get him.
Who's banned?
Great for you.
Good question.
Great for you guys if you get him.
Russia is banned and Sweden is banned. Sweden because
Yes, we banned
the
Russia
auto
and
theme,
Sweden.
The auto theme is pretty dumb when you only have a 4 or 5 hour game, and Russia is just Russia. So we banned those 2 civilizations. So we have Pericles. Nystagmus, you go next, and then Zoe, then I'll go.
I'm not 100% sure here. I was going to choose one thing because VanBradley was here, but I'm not going to do it.
No, don't do it. No.
I'm going to pick Cyrus of the Persian Empire.
Oh,
All
boy.
We're halfway there now. We're
Okay.
halfway there.
Cyrus of the Persians. I'm so tempted to take French Eleanor.
That's
To
what
be
I was
fair,
going to do.
I will be very sad. But honestly, the reason why I don't like her is because she's amazing at a culture game. That's just
Yeah.
like if you're going for a culture win, she's a great pick.
Bradley, what you gotta do is say if you pick her, I'm gonna flip over the table and walk out of the game.
I will denounce you right away.
So my problem with Eleanor specifically playing against her, if he picks French Eleanor and I'm playing French Eleanor, y'all can have your cities flipped. That's fine with me.
I will say if French Eleanor is picked, I am immediately, and I'm sure there might be other people who follow, denouncing the person who's playing Eleanor.
But they didn't do it though. Like if
I'm
someone
just
chooses it
saying,
now and
before
I get it's not my
before
fault.
it even possibly gets selected, that's what's gonna happen. If I get her, I'm gonna denounce myself. So, you know.
I'll go with Gull.
Interesting choice. Okay.
Interesting
Yeah.
choice.
Interesting choice. Damn, I thought you were gonna pick Canada. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Nope.
Okay.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah.
Canada's like good for a culture victory because that's all he can do, but it's very late. It's a late game focus there.
Depends on how really focused you are on culture.
Yeah, I guess
Fair
Canada
enough,
really
yeah.
includes like national parks and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like,
So
Yeah.
with national parks being said, I'm gonna pick Bull Moose Teddy.
I
as-
knew you were gonna do
Oh
that.
yeah.
I
oh
knew,
yeah.
I knew it.
Little domination, little culture, little
Hey
spice.
man, I gotta get my Civ Give practice
it's
in
a real
too, you
sugar
know?
and spice sieve there.
I gotta
real
get
sugar
my
and
Civ
spice.
Give practice in. If you don't know what we're talking about, by the way, for the Civ Give practice, we did our draft on Saturday. We did it yesterday. There will be a video out tomorrow summarizing how the Civ draft went. If you haven't already voted on, I don't have the link. If you haven't already voted on who you want to see in the Civ Give, there is a link that I'm sure will appear somewhere in the chat from somebody that you can vote on who you want to be, which civilizations you want to be. Okay, I'm done. Forget it. Which civilizations you want to
You
see
get
in the,
to vote for
game?
which civilizations you want each streamer to play in the Civ Give.
That's the one. Yeah. Thank you very much. Let's shuffle the decks and let's get this going, shall we, Zoe?
All right, here we go.
Oh, that's not your camera. All right, forget it.
I think Nystagmus just asked something, but I didn't hear what he said.
That stinger is sick, by the way.
I didn't.
Whoever
ask,
made the
well,
stinger transition, that is mental.
Thank you. It's actually
Okay.
very easy to do.
So Moy, you're gonna be number 1. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll be number 2. Nystagmus number 3, and what's his face? VanBradley.
Yeah,
will
this
be-
random guy.
You know, like that.
Four is
You
my
know that
favorite number.
hobo. You know that
Four
hobo
is
we
my
found.
favorite number, though, so I'll be fine. I'll survive.
Four is
Civ
death
hobo?
in Chinese, man.
Well, I'm not Chinese.
It's an unlucky number.
4 is freaking amazing in Canadian.
That's a lie, but okay. Talking to 3 other Canadians here, buddy. All right, so let's see it. Let's go.
Moy,
So cool that we're all Canadian.
the gull.
I got the gull. Okay.
Yeah. Zoe, I'm Greece.
Oh no.
Nystagmus, hey, you got your pick. Cyrus,
Nice.
leaving
Oh, I got Teddy!
leaving you to be Teddy Bull Moose.
Shoot.
Sugar
All right.
and spice. I either win the game or kill everyone. This is amazing.
I got the gull. The one time I played the gull, I got slaughtered. So I don't know if I'm really ready for this. But you know what? I will. I'll give it a go. I'm ready to go. I gotta make sure that.
Perfect.
I gotta make sure the menu music isn't being played too often. I don't want to get muted here.
Start it up.
Bull Moose Teddy. Where is that? Bull Moose. There we are.
It'd be a Teddy, just like all the way down, I think.
Yeah, got it. Found it.
All right. By the way, 7 minutes ago, Miker, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy the stream, my guy. Where Ethiopia? Well, wasn't chosen. Wasn't chosen. Would have been a good choice, but oh well.
I think the Gaul are a good. I was like Gaul, and now I'm looking at their abilities again. It's been a minute. Like that's not a terrible choice.
It's
like that,
not. It's,
You have the advantage that if I want Teddy to do well, I have to focus on appeal. So it limits my military options in that way, whereas Gaul does not have that limitation as much.
it's true, and then plus Cyrus is in the game, so you never know what kind of war is gonna come at you. You know, he specializes in surprise war.
I do.
Yeah, if you get surprise war, you get like extra movement, man.
Miker, you're new to the game and watching for tips. You came to the right place.
Did he? I don't know about that.
I think he came to the exact perfect place.
What they're saying again? We suck, so you don't have to. That's the thing, right?
Well, you can get tips on what not to do. How about that, Mike? Does that sound good for you? Because we're gonna make a
Either
lot
way,
of
Pay
mistakes.
attention to me on that one.
If I do something stupid, Miker, I will let you know, just to your face in the chat.
Oh,
Sounds good.
my load screen is all messed up.
How so? Wow, your camera was turned off too. I just see your cat. Not you, Zoe.
Uh-oh.
It's Nystagmus. What is
Am
going
I still
on?
good?
I don't know. Pirates.
We have been DDoS.
No, I think we're okay. We're a-okay.
I am in the game. Should I take my turn?
You can if you want to.
All right, I will.
VanBradley, are you a lumberjack by any chance? By the way, like I just saw like you were cutting wood or something. I don't.
Yeah. So, am I a lumberjack? No.
Okay.
But the last 3 weeks, I've done a great cosplay. Where I work on a little like island in North Vancouver, a whole tree washed ashore. This happens fairly regularly, but it washed ashore in the winter when I'm the only one really there. When I'm there, I'm the only one there. And so I got to spend the last 3 weeks like chopping up an entire tree for next year's firewood. So that was exciting.
That's badass, dude.
It's all over Twitter. It's exhausting, but it's like stress relief and fun and like legitimately helpful to have just free firewood for a whole year just wash up on your beach.
So I disconnected from the game.
Oh, am I the only one
And
here?
Nystagmus, I think everything fell apart here. I think we're gonna have to re-lobby.
Exit to main menu. I got this.
While I'm here, actually, I'm going to go ahead and turn down the volume of the music so that I don't get DMCA'd.
Tamarius is here. Hi, Tamarius.
Hey,
Hello,
Tamarius,
friend.
what's up, man?
Hello, friend.
So we're exiting.
Yeah, everybody disconnected. Nystagmus, I don't even know if he's like here.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. Like, he's just gone. Like, what is happening?
Aliens took him.
Aliens, man.
That's my guess. I don't know. And now he's really gone.
Yeah. Oh my God. We're
Oh,
falling
he was
apart
like his
here.
cat
Falling
was
apart.
his cat was there for a second. Miker, your first tip is if you're gonna play with people who can connect to the match that you've set up. If you cannot connect to the match, you're gonna struggle winning.
Don't play with random strangers. Rule number
Don't play
one.
with people you met on the internet.
No.
It's
never.
a bad idea. Never.
Rule number 2. That's it. Follow rule number 1.
If you are gonna play with strangers on the internet, they have to be Canadian.
Yeah, because we all have to have like very similar connections. The Stagnus, welcome back, my guy.
Yes. Not know what happened.
All right, we're gonna have to re-lobby here. So
I thought it was aliens.
we're gonna wait on this.
Yeah, my load screen for the game was like it was all just jarbled. It was gibberish.
It's all
Are we
good.
just redoing the lobby?
Yeah, we're gonna redo the lobby
Yeah.
here.
Perfect, because I had an awful start, like truly terrible.
Yeah, I completely had to restart my computer, so we have to restart the lobby. So
Wow,
Okay.
your computer launches that quick? Yo, SSDs, am I right? Do you have an SSD?
Wow.
The
My
first
computer takes
time-
like 10 minutes.
First time I put an SSD in my computer, it's a life changer. Like,
It
it's
is.
It's like 45 seconds down to 7 or 8 seconds, but it
It's a
feels
solid
like
state.
it feels like a light year down to a minute. Like it's
Yeah, you know,
It-
you usually when you turn on your computer, you're like, okay, I'm gonna go make a snack now. Like you go downstairs and like you get your drink, you get your snack and everything, and then maybe it's like halfway booted up, and you start eating your
Yeah.
snack. You finish, you're like, okay, now I'm good to go. For this one,
I
like,
restart it every time I stream or do anything, just to refresh everything, and like I can just sit here and it's as if nothing happened. Like it's as if it was just always on.
then you get an M.2 SSD, and then it's even faster. Oh my god, wonderful! It's wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful,
We're just waiting
wonderful.
on the lobby of the game, boys.
Everything wonderful.
Oh, I gotta get my drink. Oh yeah, you reminded me,
Fair.
VanBradley. Oh, introduce your
Yeah, you're
drinks.
fancy. I bought a beer specifically for this because last time I had the lame, cheap Canadian lager, and I was like, oh, I gotta be craftier this time. So I got, what did I get? I got Nutty Uncle's Peanut Butter Stout. I walked
PB
into
Stout sounds disgusting.
I walked into the store. I looked at the craft beer section, like the tall can section, and I was like, I like Reese's Pieces, and that sounds like liquid Reese's Pieces. It's not bad. It's not terrible. A lager or a lager? Well, over the last 3 weeks, I've been a lager, I guess. And I also enjoy a lager. So really, just both?
Dude, lagers are the best beers, and I don't know why Zoe makes
Yeah.
fun of me for it because
Ugh.
it's not even a contest. It's like celery. It's terrible, but lagers are great. So
That's what you're trying to do, I think. Like if you're trying to have like a new experience, obviously ales, IPAs,
Right.
those types of things have more variety. But
True.
if you're just trying to like for me, if I'm just trying to sit down, relax, watch the Premier League, like just unwind, it's got to be a lager. Just light, easy to drink, enjoyable, relaxing. I don't have to think about it.
You've all been invited.
thank you.
Have I had peanut butter whiskey? Yes. What Screwball peanut butter whiskey is good. It's the only one I know of, but it's fine. It's just not technically whiskey, so I hate that they market it that way. It's got to be 40% alcohol to be whiskey.
What is it then?
It's like Fireball. It's like a whiskey, well, like a whiskey liqueur, a whiskey product, a whiskey, like whatever other word they want to add to it.
Fireball makes me just like.
Fireball is just not whiskey. Screwball tastes like whiskey plus peanut butter. Fireball tastes like Fireball tastes like a bad prank. Like someone was like, "Hey, I wonder if dumb people would buy this."
It tastes like cinnamon hearts.
And then it
Yeah.
just came out. It just went out of control.
This is my cat, by the way.
I mean, smart people. Peppermint likes Fireball, not dumb people. Very smart.
You know what?
Speaking
Smart-
of Peppermint, maybe
smart-
Peppermint will join the game. Oh, not
Smart
Peppermint. VanBradley. Sorry,
I-
I got all your mustaches mixed up.
Yeah, sorry. The invite wasn't popping up for me. My bad.
Oh.
We're all good.
Come on, beep beep vroom, let's go.
Come on,
It's
beep, beep, vroom, vroom.
my username implies a certain speed that I cannot guarantee.
Fiance
and-
would like to know the cat's name. Spooky, but we call him Pookie or whatever. I don't know. Spooky.
That's cool to name a cat Spooky and then give it like a
Spooky?
short nickname.
Spooky, yeah, because
I
like
connected last, but I did click ready before people. I just want that. I just want my speed. It's inconsistent.
I was waiting for you. What's your tattoo
It's
of, by the way? I see your tattoo.
My tattoo?
Yeah.
Ooh. Should that? I think maybe after some Civ Give donations, I'll tell that story.
Oh, damn.
I think
Okay.
I think that's gonna be paywalled behind some charity donations.
I
for
also
Civ
have a
Give.
tattoo, but it's my entire arm, so
Yeah.
I think I'll go through that one maybe later too. While we're
I have
at it.
exactly one tattoo. In my head, I have exactly 12 I want to get. And every time I have enough money to get them, I'm like, I can buy something else.
That's what goes through my head now too. Like after this
I
one,
have so many I want to get.
after this one, I'm like, I could get another one, or I could just buy something useful, like groceries. That's useful.
Yeah, that's what I wasn't thinking like a tattoo or like sustenance. I was thinking more like a tattoo or like more RAM for my computer or whatever.
Well, you can just download more RAM now. I don't know what you're like. What do you mean?
No, I'm gonna stick with sticks. I like sticks of RAM. I like clicking them into the motherboard.
I'm kidding, by the way, in case you didn't understand that. It's a joke. It's just a joke. Goodbye, Spooky.
I thought you were saying bye to someone in chat. I was like, where's Spooky? Is everyone in the game?
I'm loading.
From stirrings of life beneath
He's talking to
the
me.
earth, to the great beasts of the Stone Age.
Oh, I gotta change these.
taking
While
his
I'm actually
first
doing this, I can
upright
change
step.
the camera frames here. While it's
Oh,
going
yeah.
down. Yeah. Zo, who are you playing? Not Bull Moose. Pericles?
Pericles. Pericles.
Pericles is so good for this game.
Pericles. We just gotta kill a bunch of city-states, gentlemen.
What's
Kill them
cool
all.
about Pericles' culture path, at least on deity, is that it normally goes through the science tree. A lot of like the quickest like sub 200 Pericles games start off very science focused, and then swing back. And it's such a cool when you watch someone who's like capable of doing it, kind of execute the Pericles strategy. It's very neat to watch.
Didn't know that. All right, I'm in.
I tried it. I've played so many offline Pericles games over the last like 6 months trying to do it, and I can't. I just haven't been able to figure it out.
Greece is not banned. Russia and Sweden were banned.
Miker, yes, the DLC is absolutely worth buying, especially if you are still able to get the Black Friday sale. Both DLCs add a lot. I would get both together. I would not just get the first one. I think it's Rise and Fall.
Correct, yeah.
I would get Rise and Fall and Gathering Storm together, and that'll give you mostly everything that we're playing with. And then the Frontier Pass has been a really unique, fun, and amazing kind of third pack. But what I would suggest is unless you know you're going to enjoy it, or unless you want to kind of keep up with what people are streaming. If you get Rise and Fall and Gathering Storm, you're going to have an amazing time. There's lots to learn. You'll probably need to put 50 more hours into the game to wrap your head around some of the new stuff, and then add the Frontier Pass on top of that when you're ready, and you'll feel great. More than most games, like, DLC is amazing in this one.
Yeah, I heard the Frontier Pass is on sale for like 20% off.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Nystagmus, I don't think you're streaming to me right now, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I know you were busy. It's all good. Who are you playing again, VanBradley?
That's
You're
also
playing
just my
Bulwark.
opinion, Miker. So, like, other people might hate the DLC.
No,
So I would add
the DLC is 100% worth it. It's yeah, for sure. All right, I am ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
All right, let's go. Let's go, gentlemen. Put the music back. Let's keep the music on. All right.
All right.
All right.
We're in it.
No more problems this time. Do I settle in place? I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, I settled in place. I think on quick speed, having that, like, turn 2 settle is equivalent to turn 4 in regular speed, right?
I guess so.
Like,
but
roughly?
I'm gonna do it anyway, so.
Like, it's like the amount of, like, I think it's just worth settling in place unless you have to move. That's just my initial thoughts. This is my second ever multiplayer game.
I don't know, the place I was gonna settle in is like the best tile in the area, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. Plus, there's a volcano near me, and I don't know if I want to settle near a volcano. So
What's the disaster
moved
setting?
away.
2? Ordinary?
The default, so I guess it'd be 2.
Standard? Yeah, okay. All right. This is I'm excited. I'm ready to go.
We're just waiting for Zoe. This time, did you start your stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Miker, if you have a lot of time on your hands, Civ will take it away from you. Yeah.
Oh man. Civ is a time destroyer. Not even a killer, a destroyer. Ooh, tribal village. Oh, yeah, baby. What did I get? I don't even know. Oh, interesting. Huh.
All right. Here we go.
All right, my start is okay, I guess.
I may or may not have first met a culture city-state.
No way. Get out of town.
And there's only 5 of them, so they're
There's 9.
What if, like-
There's 9. It's
There's
what is
nine.
there?
it's the roll plus 4, so it's 9.
Oh, what? Okay.
Because we don't want to have like one city state, so we always do the amount of people. Oh, I met a culture city state too. No worries. Who did you meet, VanBradley? By any chance?
Kugwana. I'll admit it. It's Kugwana.
All right, I've met Villainous. Okay,
All right.
we're good. I'm happy. All right.
That's fine.
You're not even close.
I'm
to
worried
me.
that someone's gonna meet Mohenjo, and then that gives you so many good city options aside from the culture, like being able to settle not on water. Very nice.
Oh yeah, the one you get fresh water, right? No matter where.
Yeah, Mohenjo. It's not specifically culture related, but I'd argue it does more for most victory types than a lot of the culture city states do. Like just giving you so many good city options to settle.
Yeah. You don't have to like you're not limited. You can just go wherever you want, man. But then like it gets taken away from you, and you're like, what am I happening to my cities? My cities are dying.
So bad if like mid game it gets taken away from you.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Very much no good, very bad time. What happened? What could have possibly happened on turn 5 for that reaction?
Oh, that was a good reaction. I'm sorry. That was I can't
wow.
contain myself reaction. I apologize.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. It sounded like you could. I was like, wow, something happened there. That was a moment.
It was a good one. I was very, very surprised.
What if you're just trying to fake us out?
I could be. You never know with me, you know? Like
What
I'm
if
a-
what
I'm
if
an oddball.
what if something awful just happened?
Oh my god, this is so good. I mean, no. Ah, shoot. Ah.
Yeah,
crap.
oh, man, no,
no,
terrible.
damn. Ah, shuckaroonies. By the way, I have an Innocent Gun. I've had this before on stream. Innocent Gun Lager, very tasty, from Scotland too. So, by the way, if you're voting
is very good.
If you're voting for On Spot TV Civilization, vote for Scotland. I'm Team Scotland on him.
Yeah, I'm team anything but Black Queen. That was silly of us to let go.
That is in second place right now. Scotland's winning for him, then Black Queen, then Mongolia is in last place.
Oh good. Oh good.
But you know who's winning for 100 games 100 days right now?
Tamar!
Please.
Yeah! I want him to play Tamar so bad.
Oh, I voted for Tamar. Did you vote for Tamar?
I voted for Tamar.
Oh, we're horrible people.
I didn't vote. I didn't. Are we horrible?
He picked it.
Oh,
He picked it.
Oh, I found a friend.
That was a willful choice.
it was. That's his fault. That's his fault. Hello, friend. Hello, America.
Friend.
Oh man.
Uh-oh. Are we fighting? How close are you? Okay, I have to do some exploring.
I don't know. Like, I feel like you're pretty close. I have no idea. Is it? It is still random, 100 games. It is still random.
Yeah. So it's based on the odds. Ooh.
So
I'm so not used to the boosts not showing up on the screen when I achieve
right?
them.
Throws you off.
It does throw me off.
Lahore? Lahore. You met Lahore already?
Me?
Yeah.
I have not.
Oh, why does it say you have a relationship with them?
I have no idea. I have met
Live?
Kagwana. Literally throw my screen on the stream. There's no... Literally, like, not even on my bottom left menu.
Then what does this mean?
I don't even...
What?
I don't even understand.
I don't understand.
Ah, fire! There's a fire!
Oh, whoa,
I just had barbarians abandon their encampment. Like, completely abandoned.
Uh-oh. Speaking of barbarians. Oh, I see the fire! I see it!
You see the fire? Yeah, there's a fire.
It's a fire!
Danger. Big danger.
Oh, stupid barbs.
Oh, I see your city borders, man. We are tight.
That's what... Wait. Hold on. Are we PG-13?
We're gonna have to be best friends or enemies, I think.
Well, I do hear that Bull Moose likes to make friends with allies on the same continent. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, we can have a culture. We can have a culture alliance. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can.
This is a very Hamilton, Aaron Burr thing going on here. Best friends or enemies.
Foibles voted for Tamar as well. This is what you get when you draft Tamar 100 games, 100 days. Everyone's gonna vote for it.
I feel like Zozo and Nystagmus are concealing something from us.
Because they're not talking, right?
Yeah, they're just hanging out.
I know.
I'm just trying to make a decision.
It's all good.
All right. You should see how you're doing with Freddy. I'll pull up the things right now. You want me to pull them up? I'll pull them up.
I'm ready for you, Peppermint.
I also voted Freddy for you because the other two that you have, I do not want to see in the game. Which is scary to think about. If that was his strategy, perfection. Pick one city building civilization and 2 huge warmonger civilizations so that no one votes for those ones.
It's also saying I've met Cyrus, and I have not. Have I?
Oh, you are right beside my border, my guy. Why are you here?
Oh, I'm just scouting. Don't worry.
I don't care.
I'm busy. I'm busy with barbs. Carl's here. Hi, Carl.
Carl!
Oh, hey, Mark.
Hi, Mark. Classic. Oh, we should make that an emote. 2 emotes that need to come out from our show. Oh, hi, Carl. And Raging Zozo.
Oh, hi, Carl.
Oh, hi, Carl.
I don't know what you're raging about. Barbs.
What'd you say?
I have 2 horsemen, 1 horse archer, and 1 warrior.
There's the scout.
Those are barbs on you right now?
Yeah.
Oh, man. How does that make you feel?
Makes me feel like I should buy slingers.
Hey, if you're Babylon right now, you can buy all the slingers you want, you know? That's a good...
And how do you feel right now? What are your feelings about the barbarians?
ignored.
Ignored.
I've always been a terrible therapist.
Crap.
Okay.
Oops. Oh well. I made a mistake.
You made an oopsie?
I made an oopsie boopsie.
Ugh.
Big oopsie.
Oopsie!
Ruh-roh. I'm a little nervous being this close to goal.
Why? What's wrong? Why you?
Nothing
why,
yet.
Why you have
Nothing
to
yet. I
be
just feel like
mad?
every
It's just
single
the
time I've
goal.
watched the stream, someone ends up fighting with you, and I'm worried it'll be me.
Yeah, because for whatever people hate me. I don't know why. I'm the friendliest person here. I've never backstabbed a single person on the show.
When I went to
don't
summer
know.
camp as a kid,
Can we get that clip? Can we get that clip? Where's that
When
clip?
I went to summer camp as a kid, Moy, I used to when I was 11 or 12. I never got directly in the fray, but you know how 10 stranger 11-year-olds are. I used to go to Timmy's bed and take his flashlight and put it on Rupert's bed, and then be like, Rupert, Timmy stole your flashlight, and just see what happened.
Oh.
So I feel like that's kind of how you end up in these games. You don't actively participate, but your general vibe ends up into the warring space somehow. Kind of like how I used to end up causing all these problems, even though I wasn't directly involved in them.
Yeah, I may or may not have made some mistakes in the past, but I'm just hoping that people forgive me and we can move on and live happier lives. Just we can ignore that. I was a young lad back then. I didn't know any better. What am I?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, what's that
exactly.
clip that 100 Games just showed?
I was
there?
a young lad. I was a young
It's
boy.
3 weeks ago.
I was a young boy. I'm an older man now. No matter what. Irish Badger, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Moy, I don't know if you have units, but there are a bunch of barbs down southeast of Ottawa.
That's actually where I'm going with my units because I am very aware that a scout
Covered.
came in and ran away, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I am so.
I won't be
screwed.
able to clear it, but you might be able to clear it.
I maybe, but I mean, I have gazetes, which I don't know are particularly good against horsemen.
What's the main difficulty in this game? Prince?
Prince.
I think you'll be able to clear him.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
All right. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you with my life. If I die to this, we may not be able to have friendship.
This is where big VanBradley fine print voice comes my advice is subject to a whole bunch of terms and conditions. If you end up it's like those American medicine commercials. If you take this, you may end up happier, you may also end up dead. It just kind of depends. Have fun.
Side effects may include.
Yeah, that's what side effects may include heart attack, broken foot, brain hemorrhage, broken ribs.
You may also stop breathing because of this, but take at your own risk.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Those are the commercials I'm thinking of.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I have my governor established in 3 turns who's gonna give me extra culture, baby. Extra culture. That's the name
There
of the
you are.
game.
Well done.
What I'm trying.
I'm gonna spend today bringing people up, and if with an hour left I'm way behind, then I'll start tearing people down. But culture is about respecting other people's cultures as well as your own.
That's deep, man.
Right? Just
That's
because
deep.
one of our cultures has to be the best to declare a winner doesn't mean all of our cultures aren't valuable.
I don't know. That sounds kind of like crazy talk.
I don't know.
just trying to bring in-
Hey, I respect you, VanBradley.
I'm
I
trying
feel
to
like we can
bring
be
a
really good friends
wholesome
here.
experience to the viewers on Twitch right now. That if they want to escape the rabble of life, the constant back and forth, that they can come here for a nice peaceful game of civilization.
I have met Persia. Hello, Persia.
Elliot, I think diplomatic and faith are. The rest of them are not disabled, but we're not trying for them.
Diplomatic is off for sure. I think I can check. Can I?
Yeah, just go
Religious
to
is off,
world
diplomatic
ranking.
is off.
Only science,
That's
culture,
it.
and domination is on.
Yeah.
There we
But
are.
realistically, only culture matters. We only have those on so
Well-
that we can see the scores of each other in the top right.
Now that domination's on there, though, I have to acknowledge that it's there. I have no choice. I have no choice
I mean,
but
you
to
can take
acknowledge.
over cities. You can take over cities, and that's a strategy you can definitely implement into your own gameplay. But you may make 1 or 2 frenemies. All right, what is everyone choosing for their pantheon? I need to know.
I have no idea. It depends on what you guys choose. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick. Be right back.
No, fine.
Fine. Do I need a hall pass?
Yeah.
Do you have like a Civ Give hall pass?
Yeah, it's this cube. It's only one person can take it at a time. Here you go. You gotta put it on your desk. It's 1 for a B, 1 for a G, okay? 1 boy, 1 girl can go at a time. Where's the channel redeem for Always War? Doesn't exist on the Civ show. No, we're sorry, Bob. We don't want
That's a good idea, though. If we put it high, like, you know, you've got to have been here a long time, big reserve, and you can force that issue.
I feel like God of the Forge might be really good for the Gaul. 25% production towards ancient and classical military units. I can easily pump out units and culture at the same time and have a good military as well as having good culture. Do you think that's the play?
I think you'd be a fool not to do that. It's a great way to go about it.
Borderline said, God of the Forge is fantastic for the Gaul. So, you know, if a dev says it, then it's gotta be true, right? I also heard that Stone Circles is really good. Is that correct? I think that's a meme, right? Alright, I took it. Now let's build a bunch of gazettes. Depends if you have stone. I have a whole lot of stone near me, as you can clearly see. Alright, barbarians are going down. This is very poggers. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Ooh, I'm gonna answer your question. Which pantheon am I taking?
Yeah. I took God of the Forge. I'll repeat that one more time so you don't mistakenly think that's something else. I took God of the Forge, VanBradley, my neighbor.
Yeah.
Okay.
I took Earth Goddess.
Oh, you son of a businessman.
I think these son of a businessman. I think these barbs to your southeast are about to murder my scout.
I'm actually at those barbs right now. Whether your scout dies or not.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just informing you. I think I brought this on myself. Yeah, he's super dead.
All right. Well, I could say I gave it my all, but that might be a lie. I don't know. Depends on who you're talking to. What? There's another one. What?
Oh, there's so many, dude. There's so many.
Oh, no, I meant natural wonders. I'm sorry. What did you mean?
Oh, I meant barbs. There's so many of them.
There's 2 natural wonders close by. Although one's closer to you, VanBradley. You just gotta find it.
Oh.
You gotta find it.
I gotta look. I gotta search. Hard to do when your scout's dead.
What about the other 2 guys? Nystagmus and Zoe. How are you guys doing right now?
I'm like in a little corner area where I'm away from city-state so far, and that's not good news for me.
Hey, you're big chillin' though. Hey, maybe you can just like turtle and do your thing, you know? Pull the Zam, as we like to call it. Just be a good toady. Turtle up, make friends, win the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think my general peace and culture-loving attitude will inspire you 3 to really reach for new heights this game.
You know, I really do respect your peace and loving attitude. New Orleans, I swear to God, dude, if you come any closer, you are a dead person.
I will not be coming any closer. There's just a really nice campus tile right there that I wanted.
That is the furthest east you're gonna go, and oh buddy. Oh, bold moves from you. Okay, you know what?
I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm settling a city within like 5 tiles of my cap with a decent district. That's good play. I'm not encroaching on your territory any farther east, I promise. In fact, I will cede the area above Cardiff to you. If you would like a
Okay,
if you would like a city up there, I will not be coming any further east, even if it's not near Adawatica.
Yeah, I'm sure you have many other places to go. You know what I'm saying? Like you got tons of different
But
places.
that wine is good. Don't like there's double resources down there, right?
Right.
But I'm not getting.
Oh, hey, if there's double of them, I can trade you. By the way, thank you for the follow, Deadly Secrets. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
All right, I gotta make a choice here.
What's your choice?
I'm the Greeks, and I'm choosing my pantheon. And
I think God, Lady of the Reeds and Marsh.
Oh, yeah, you're not playing America. You're playing Greece. My bad.
What are you thinking? What is your
Yeah, let us help
Lady
you out
of
here.
the Reeds and Marsh. I'm just like looking at my starting area. I used to always choose that one, and I have like no marshes or reeds.
If this settler one is still available, that's like A to S tier.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, that like I was looking at religious settlements or divine spark. I do like a settler, but
Divine Spark really crossed my mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you.
All right. You know what? I haven't done divine spark in a forever, so let's do it.
In a hot minute, I think one.
In a hot minute.
In a hot minute.
I don't think I picked Divine Spark since Rise and Fall came out.
Wow, really?
It's been a minute. Yeah, I don't even know what Divine Spark does anymore.
+1 great people points to great scientists, writers, and prophets.
There you go. Oh, that prophet one falls off a bit, eh?
Little bit.
It's pretty much like having 2 of those purple policy cards in, like the original ones.
Yeah. I mean,
Gotcha.
You can get a religion faster than anybody else, potentially.
Well, and also, you know, artists are kind of key in a culture game, right? So
writers.
Oh, it's no. So are artists, though. Artists are good.
No,
too.
I know, but it only affects the writers. I
thought it said-
believe. I could be wrong.
That's pretty
Maybe
wild
you're-
if it gives artist points like this early in the game.
Yeah,
I'm not sure it does.
Oh, it is writer. It is writer.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure
Points.
artist would be.
This guy.
Oh well, it's done.
It's still fine. I
Still
think it's a
good.
pick.
Still solid. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I'm jealous.
Well, if Moy's jealous, then my life has meaning. Once again.
My life has been a lie until Moai has been jealous.
Until
of me.
I discovered
my
that
life
Moy
has-
was jealous.
I know it's a highly sought after trait. I know. I'm aware.
Do you withhold your? Do you or not withhold? But do you throw out jealousy just to make people feel good? Like, hey, I'm jealous of like your car, even though you're not. But like, just because you know it's so sought after, that'll make someone's day.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Moy?
I'm jealous of a lot
I-
of people's ideas, and I steal them. I mean, I make them myself. I mean, I come up with great ideas.
Ha.
I'm a
Like super pro ID, like especially in like a content creation space, like what we're doing, like steal ideas. Like no one created this. Like just steal. Like what? Like the first person to ever post like a part 1 of a Civ game doesn't own Civilization YouTube. Like just whatever. Like just it's a good idea. Just do it. Like whatever.
Speaking of which, you've been killing it on the YouTube game lately. Tell us a little bit about that. Where were you before you started posting in terms of subscriberships, and like where are you now?
This is gonna surprise you. Before I started posting, I was at 0.
Wow. Wow, you did surprise me.
I hit 600 today, so that was exciting.
Whoa, really? You were at 400 like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, so I mean, just the way the algorithm works and kind of just a snowball rolling, it gets a little bit quicker every time.
Congratulations, man. That's awesome.
I think there's a space in Civ, right? So if I tried for a couple months, just like as I was getting comfortable playing the game on Deity, just doing like an every leader challenge. You know what what the game mechanic does? Again, like I'm pro just taking ideas, like very similar to what he's doing. Not exactly the same, but quite similar, where you just take a VOD of your stream. And then if you look around Civ YouTube, I'm not trying to like break any molds, but there's like an unexplored space there. If you Google like how to win a culture victory, right? You have everything from really good explanations just on paper, like technically how do you do it, right? Like I'm going to tell you like the technicals. And then you have really brief like 5-minute videos to show you what the like to just to like make a visual of the technicals in the other. But there's like, so I'm like, what if someone did not a full culture game but played the game and left in all the steps along the way, and that created like how to win a culture victory. And then I did it by turns, like turns 1 to 100. If you're trying to play a culture game, what do you do in the first 100 turns to set yourself up? Right? And because that's a space that's similar but still fairly unexplored, that series of videos has been the most popular thing I've done by far.
Wow. Yeah, dude, you've been
I've
been keeping track on you. You've been absolutely killing it on the YouTube game, man. I'm a little jealous, I'm not gonna lie. We're trying to work on our YouTube lately, but it's been a long time for
you also like
editing some videos.
Like I recommend, I know there's probably a lot of people in the chat that either have streams or like are interested in YouTube. Like you just have to keep trying things to figure out something that works for you and that works. Like just the other day I lost like 6 subscribers in a day.
Really?
Right? Like it's not gonna work for everyone, but you have to like if that type of thing is gonna demoralize you, like you just have to keep pushing a little bit and just know like along the way you're gonna do something that sucks. Right, you think you did great, but it wasn't edited well. I had one Football Manager tutorial that I put up the other day where the mixing was totally off. Yeah. I thought it sounded great, but every 1,500 people have watched it, mostly to just tell me how awful the mixing was. Right, and if your lesson from that is like, oh, I should stop doing Football Manager tutorials, that's not correct. It's like, hey, you just make the next one better type of thing. And so I think that plays a part too. But yeah. YouTube's also great because it's a more accessible medium to a lot of people.
Yes, for sure.
More people are on YouTube, but also like for people like me who work at a place with bad internet, I can normally watch YouTube videos. I can't watch streams when I'm working.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, YouTube is like kind of like I have like 10 minutes, let me watch a video. It's not like, I have 10 minutes, let's go to Twitch. Because one, you have to watch like a 2-minute ad before you can get any stream, which is ridiculous. And then secondly, you don't usually pop into a stream for 10 minutes unless you're me, because I like to say hello to people. But yeah, like my default would be like, I want to watch a YouTube video. That is my default. Yes.
So yeah, I think there's a lot of unexplored stuff there, and like I think with the YouTube audience too, this game has been out forever. So you have your steady income of new players. Right. Same with everyone's streams. Like all of our streams, like you'll have people pop in every once in a while. Just today, who was that today? Who's like, I'm new to the game. This is in Miker.
Yeah, Miker.
Right. Miker popped in today. So you have all those people who are always new to the game. Right. But what you like, the most of the people who watch Civ YouTube or watch Civ streams are people who've been playing it forever, for years now. So trying to find something interesting to keep them into it, to keep them coming back to your stream or your YouTube, I think is what's the most fun with doing YouTube. Is that on Twitch, right, people can't really come back to it if they missed it. Like a lot of people don't come back and watch Twitch VODs.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
But on YouTube, if people are interested in what you're doing, they can come back 6 months from now. Or if they discover you 6 months later, what you've done is still there for them to catch up on.
Yeah. That's what's happening to our podcasts. I noticed that like when you go through the numbers, it's a lot of people are just catching up on the old
100%.
episodes, and it's just like last week we had like 250 listens on all of our episodes, but like our most recent episode only had like 30, and people are just like consuming it at different times. It's there, and especially with podcasts, people find it at random times, right?
100%.
And they just go through the whole library.
I've been listening to a podcast called
TheCivShow. That's pretty good.
Well, that yeah, I do listen to the Civ but it's called Owl Post. It's a Harry Potter podcast, and they do one chapter a week, which is extraordinarily slow, and so they've been doing it for 2.5 years.
Wow. Right,
and they're almost done now. But I discovered it 2 months ago when I started just being at work by myself and needing something to listen to. Right, and so 2.5 years after they started, I've discovered it and listened to like they're not long podcasts, but like 150 podcasts. And then that's the same YouTube effect. Like what you've done is there for people to enjoy whenever they stumble upon it. which is very different than Twitch, where it's like a very in the moment experience. Like you're either there when it happens or you're not there.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Zoe's gonna be very disappointed because I just stole a goodie hut right north of VanBradley's capital.
Nice, good work. Well done.
Oh,
You show
I
that,
need to
Brand
find.
Bradley.
Did you get Void Singers? I think Void Singers are great. I think you gotta go Void. What are you guys' thoughts on the secret societies? I'm thinking like it's either Void Singers or Owls. Are the two.
Yeah.
I took Owls because I didn't
Yeah.
want to take the chance of like relying on Void Singers because it takes so long for to find them sometimes. I did eventually end up getting Void Singers, but I already committed to the Owls before that. The economic policy card I think is enough for it to be useful.
I've killed 3 barbarian encampments, and I have yet
To get Vamps.
to get vamps.
You're getting okay. Someone's on a different agenda.
But I want
Whoever
I want
just
the
stole the
governor-
thing north of my capital, you couldn't have killed the barbarian horseman on your way down. You just had to leave it there. You're like, hey, Washington would love this.
Wait, who are you talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Well, yeah, I think so. Whoever took out Goody Hut right above my capital while ignoring the barbarian horseman that's about to kill me.
Yeah, with the scout. That'd be a smart move on my part. Attack a barbarian horseman with a scout.
Oh,
I
touche.
expected that
Very
sacrifice
meta
from
of me.
I expected that sacrifice from you, and I'm slightly disappointed.
No, but Moy, I didn't want vampires. I would like though the free governor title that I get from discovering vampires.
Very true. Okay. Respect brought back
Those
on
early
to the
governor
status.
titles are some of the best additions to the game. Even if it was just like the secret societies didn't exist, you have so many more options.
Just them. Yeah, yeah. I think
just
I think
having.
Ooh, free builder. Who lost a builder?
I think that's like one of the more balancing thing about them is that I think 4 governors is probably as good as any secret society. I accidentally chose the wrong governor for my first click. It's the most worthless governor
Moksha.
at the beginning of the game.
Did you go for
So-
the classic on spot? Did you pick Moksha too?
No, I took the military Victor. You don't need Victor right
yeah,
now.
that's also kind of bad, I guess.
Get Victor to Embrasure though, and get free spy promotions. People do not know that if you have Victor with Embrasure and you build spies in that city, they start with a promotion, which makes them 100 million times better.
Really?
Yeah, that counts as a military.
100
It's
million.
not. It's
Now-
not making up for the pick. It's not a good early pick. But now that you have Victor, like look out for the spies because you can start with spies that just automatically have 94% chance of doing whatever that first promotion is. I should not probably have said that. Just
Something
No,
to
I'm
know.
more-
I'm thinking of the people in chat that are new to Civ.
It's like that meme from Hagrid. Should not have said that.
Oh,
I
yeah,
should
it's
not
the-
have said that.
To be fair, the fact that the Order of the Phoenix keeps telling Hagrid as much as they do is ridiculous, right?
Yeah,
and a
it's
big
like
plot line of Book 7 is that everyone thinks, or Fleur, specifically Fleur, thinks that Hagrid gave away the Seven Potters plan. And every time someone talks about it, they're always like, how mean is Fleur? I'm like, dude, Hagrid's the worst. He's who I'd suspect. I'd be like, I wouldn't even suspect him, but Hagrid, who did Hagrid tell? Like, who did, like, he's...
Even if it wasn't intentional, he would do it because he's an
100% not a bad guy, but like not great with secrets.
No, definitely not. Hagrid is
Not
a
great
Death
with-
Eater for sure. Death Adder.
Foible,
Eater, yeah.
Foibles. Oh, Foibles. How? I don't know if you've watched Clone Wars or Rebels. I'm assuming you have. How amazing has Mandalorian been this season?
I've heard it was really good. I don't watch
It
it,
is.
though, so
It is amazing if you've just watched The Mandalorian, but if you watch if you're into like Clone Wars and Rebels and like all of the animated stuff, it has been the most spectacular season of television.
Yeah, because there's a lot
I'm
of
not
Easter
spoiling
eggs.
anything. It's not spoilers to say like the more Star Wars you watch,
What-
the more you'll enjoy the new Star Wars stuff.
What I like about the animated stuff is not necessarily the show as a whole, because it's for kids. Like like Rebels is clearly geared more towards kids, but I like some of the portrayals they do. So like Darth Vader in Rebels is pretty good. Like portrayal of him.
sure. I don't. This is out of my realm here. I'm gonna bow out here. I do not know Star Wars.
Oh, you're missing out, dude.
Am I? Am I really?
100%.
Are you sure?
So like once you like once you get out of like the latest trilogy of movies and you like go into like what happens when like the people who make Clone Wars and Rebels and Mandalorian are like legitimately proper Star Wars nerds who are making it, and it's very good.
Okay, I don't know about that. I've heard that Star Wars is like
You mean like Star Wars as a whole?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a fan. Like I don't care.
I shall be disagreeing with that take, but I respect it.
All I hear from Zoe is how terrible it is. I mean,
you know what though? I can understand your position. Like growing up, us older dudes, and dudes.
VanBradley is a year younger than me. Keep this in mind. He's a year younger.
All right. Well, can I finish my thought?
Yes.
Growing up, we had less access to the plethora of science fiction that's available now. Okay, so there were fewer choices, and the choices we did have, some of them were like super epic, like Star Wars, and some of them were less epic, like Robot Jocks. Okay, and I think that shaped our tastes. But for someone in a younger generation, you're now growing up, and here you are, born in 1995 or whatever. A lot of stuff has been made. There's tons of science fiction out there to choose from. There's, Star Wars was not one of the go-to only good sci-fis. I get it. I can see it. I can see it, Moy. I can see why not, why it'd be different for us than for you.
Okay. Hey.
Rant over.
Good rant.
I thought it was a rant. I was just like pointing a logical thing out.
Look at how many barbarians are on my screen right now.
I would love to. Can you put it on the stream?
Crap, dude. What?
Well, you're getting a free builder. Was that your builder though?
That's the City States builder, I think.
Oh, cool. Well, you're getting a free builder by the time you're finished up there. That is that's exciting stuff.
Wow, dude, your VanBradley, your deer tile in New Orleans is thick and juicy.
Popping.
Holy crap.
Popping,
dude.
baby.
Are you kidding me? That is kind of insane, but I'm going to buy this tile because it's big F you.
Yeah, no, buy it. No. I would buy that tile too. That's smart.
Golden Age, let's go.
Not going to lie, I'm a little bit upset that I didn't buy that tile. Peppermint Butler's going to like that tile. Every time, I want to say this while Peppermint Butler's here. Literally every time I pop into your stream, you have yields on tiles that I don't even understand how to get.
Right? Every time.
Like, how? And I'm like comfortable on I'm comfortable on deity now. I haven't like straight up lost a deity game in a while, and I still don't understand like just the sheer yield consistently in every game. I do not get it.
I know. I feel it.
I have games where I get those yields, but it's not every time. I feel like every time I go to Peppermint Butler's stream, there's some big yield porn thing going on. And it's like, how is that even...
How is it possible? Yeah, like, why? How? What? I literally feel the same way. It's just, he's insane. He's insane.
He's absolutely insane. You gotta watch that guy on the Civ Give. You gotta watch him.
He's and not, I don't think hot 1 and number 2 right there, I think.
I don't think he's gonna stir the pot too much. I think it'll be like loud and vocal and in the mix. But I think like you're gonna like zoom into Peppermint Butler's screen and like he'll have 50 culture on one tile and you're like, how is that even a thing? I didn't even know you could do that.
If him and Bose
like
team up,
stacking pylons.
It might be over if him and Bose team up. But then also if him or
I think him and Bose are almost opposite Civ players, though.
Yeah, but they're best friends. So what do you do?
Do you think the friendship overrides like the opposite styles?
I think they'll play whichever strategy is most entertaining to watch.
If PB gets Janissaries, the thing is, okay, so PB's really good at culture games. However, if he chooses to do military, he will stomp you like you're a fly, as i.e. last week. we all got just shit on. Sorry. By PB's military in Byzantium.
Yeah, like he's just good. He's just really good at the game. I'm
really
just saying.
good at the game.
That's mainly what I'm trying to say. Is every time I tune into PB's stream, I'm like, I feel like when I started winning on deity, like I'm pretty good at this game, and then I tune into Peppermint Butler's stream, and I'm like, I'm terrible. Why does anyone listen to me?
Zoe, when you get an opportunity, can you please turn your camera back on?
There we go.
How dare you?
Thank you. I feel like someone hasn't recovered from that stream. It was a terrifying experience, speaking for myself, Enzo, and Nystagmus. I think that was like, I don't know. Was it terrifying? Were you emotionally scarred from that? Did you walk away like crying last week?
From what happened?
Yeah.
From what happened? The big mistake?
Yeah. One,
Yeah.
he killed Temple of Artemis, and then two, he stomped on you, and then stomped on Nystagmus.
Yeah. No, I remember. Because I said like out loud how unworried I was and how unafraid I was, and how I'll be laughing when I crush his armies. I didn't go that far, but like, you know, it's what my eyes were saying.
That's what your eyes were saying.
Man, I have a scout that is like kicking ass right now. Sorry.
My scout died like a solid 5
making
turns
me
in.
uncomfortable.
Whose scout's making you uncomfortable?
Nystagmus' scout is making me uncomfortable. I've already had to retreat a settler once because he went out there and there was his scout. And now it's out there. I don't know what it's up to. Is it hunting for settlers? I have to assume yes.
It could be.
Okay.
It could be hunting for settlers.
I'm not a jerk. It's like random.
I'm not you. Woohoo! Fighting words, bro. Might be some conflict over in the other side of the world.
Have I ever taken an undefended settler from somebody?
Yes.
I mean, it's probably good strategy.
That is a really good campus, by the way.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little bit mad I didn't buy the horse tile. I had animal husbandry right away.
That is a very key tile to have too.
Yeah, you I think you were smart to buy these two. If I have the 3-1 and the horse tile, New Orleans is just popping off.
Yeah, that and like even just military access, you can just you go through the choke for free, kind of thing.
100% that too. Yeah.
Yeah. New Orleans.
You even could have built an encampment on the deer as well if I wanted to.
New Orleans is tough to invade. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to get in here. And hopefully vice versa.
My Switch didn't go through. What? Oh, I swapped my government cards, but it was like, no! You shall not! Oh, now I see Pass Arcade.
Did you build a boat?
Did I build it? Yes, that's the key. I forgot.
Should have built a boat.
In the river? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. I can't.
Should have built a boat.
All right, fine. I get it. Jeez.
Opiums,
should have built a boat.
Quarries and strategic resources. Quarries and strategic resources, and then I get like a +1 per mine too, right? Is that correct?
What? Sorry,
I get +1 per mine for my all my districts.
Yeah.
Yes,
that
correct.
sounds right to me.
Yes. Okay. Wow.
That sounds right to me.
If that is the case, then I need to build my districts not on hills. Ever.
Trying to see what you do.
Yeah. So I get mines providing a minor adjacency bonus for all districts, but then I don't get an adjacency bonus for adjacent districts, so it changes. And I cannot build districts next to a city center. I forgot about that last game, and I was like, what is going on?
So you want to spread the districts out and have mines around all of them.
Yeah, that's
Right.
the ideal path. However, this is not a
Righto.
very hilly map. Not the most hilliest of maps. So I don't know how that's gonna go.
Yeah. I've noticed that it's not a particularly hilly map.
I got enough hills.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
I have a ton of hills, but like enough. The problem is I took Earth Goddess, so I'm like discouraged from mining the hills.
Mines don't minus appeal though. I thought it's just like, do they?
Oh, yeah, they definitely do.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, neighborhoods and appeal. -1 for each mine, quarry, oil well, offshore rig, airstrip.
All right.
Yep.
All right. I am wrong.
They do.
I'm wrong 3 times a year.
Oh, you said that last time I was on here, so I think
it
we're on
wasn't
time
me. It
too.
was Zoe.
It was Zoe?
I definitely
Okay.
stole that joke.
Someone
from Zoe.
said that last time.
I'm only wrong twice a year. I'm only wrong twice a year.
All right.
So
Yeah, I'm wrong
Alright,
3
fair
times
enough.
a year, so you know I'm a little more wrong than he is.
Fair enough.
Are you in 3 cities right now, America? Oh Jesus!
So is Greece.
Ah, I'm
But
behind.
did you say only on? Did you say only on 3?
I'm on 2, so.
Already.
Oh, okay.
Met on already on 3.
Ah.
I was like, yeah, I felt pretty quick. I was like 3.
I'm sad. I built an oppidum and then realized that there was a quarry somewhere else that was hidden. Now I cannot change it.
Feels bad.
Feels the worst.
Feels bad.
It's okay. That's okay. We move on. We press on. We're good. We're better than that. We're better than that.
We persevere.
We persevere.
I'm
Exactly.
definitely used to these prices, like regular gold prices, because I always look up. I'm like, oh, I'm still like 100 gold away from a builder. Incorrect.
Oh, the standard speed versus online speed, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm used to it in terms of like what to build and stuff, but like not used to it at all in terms of prices or like swapping my government cards. Why didn't it change? I literally changed it again.
Are you changing it
I'm
after you
unlocked.
end your turn?
I mean, maybe, but it
That's
says
why.
that it's
That would be why.
changed. Okay. I unlocked it for gold. I was getting frustrated. I have swindled myself out of 35 gold.
How would you like an open borders treatment agreement, America? 'Cause-
I'm into that.
yeah, you're into it.
Yeah,
Alright.
if you trade that along, as long as it's both ways.
Yeah, both ways. I want to have more trade. You know, I want to establish more trade.
I can be into it.
All right, I'm into it if you're into it. I sent
Deal
it
proposed.
your way. Yeah.
It won't let me.
And
There we
end your
are.
turn, sir. There you go.
I did-
All right, I'm in. Thank you. We're playing on Pangea, correct?
Yeah, dog.
Okay.
That was a weird time to throw out the word dog.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, dag.
Yeah, man.
Holla, holla, get dollar.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. I need to start focusing on not just ending my turn when I think I'm done my turn.
Wow.
Yo, Peppermint Butler subscribed. What?
What? Peppermint Butler, 2 months, man. 2-month streak. Vote Freddy for PB. Everyone's gonna start their own campaigns here, aren't they? Like,
I voted
I know.
for PB.
I know people are like crazy worried.
Vote
I'm good
anything
with
for
any of them.
VB. I honestly don't care.
Yeah, I'm good with
Pick
it. Like it looks like the Mali are ahead. You know what I like though about the way we're doing it is I understand it. Like, so if you get votes, if you buy extra votes, do you just get extra votes for everybody?
no, the one person that you voted
Okay,
for, or the one person you bought it for.
We're gonna do it manually. Okay.
The one person you bought it for.
I was like,
That's it.
we could have something like that. There could be a ticket that's like $10 and you get to vote for everybody again. or something like that. The universal ticket of peace and harmony.
Huh? How much would that cost? 20 bucks.
$5.
$5 is
20
3
bucks.
votes for one person.
Well, but this is one vote for each person,
$20,
right?
Oh,
You
no,
do
so
$5.
like what? So like $2 a vote. So like
You do
okay.
5 for 1, and then you can do like 3 for 10 or
Oh,
something.
that's complicated. I don't know.
It is. It is.
That feels complicated to me.
Yeah,
I do like the pylon idea, but we like tally those after the votes, right? Those are like the mail-in ballots.
Yeah, those are the mail-in ballots. Exactly. Yeah. You gotta vote. You gotta count them after. Foibles also with the 2 months with Prime, my guy. Thank you, Foibles, very much for the Prime sub.
Foibles,
Also,
you just took $5 from the richest man in the world.
From the
Do you
richest
feel
man
Do you
in the
feel
world.
powerful?
wow.
Do you feel powerful, Foibles? I would feel powerful.
VanBradley, welcome to the Owls, by the way. Welcome, brother.
Oh yeah, no, I
Yeah.
like the Owls.
Yeah,
I wasn't really vibing with any of the other ones. Haven't got Void Singers yet. Don't want to risk it. We're into the Owls. I got 2 city states nearby.
Oh, I just like skipped that somebody completed a wonder and I don't know what it was. Can somebody tell me? Who completed a wonder? What was it?
It didn't come up on my
Yes.
thing.
Welcome to the Owls.
It feels good, says Foibles. It feels good. Good for you, buddy.
Stonehenge was constructed.
Oh, stone.
Oh.
Oh, religion. I see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I built that like a long time ago.
Oh,
then I
yeah,
don't know.
probably. I wasn't paying attention. Did you know
Alright.
Jeff Bezos could give every human
Classic
being on the planet
boy.
$1 billion and still have over $100 billion to his name? Are you? I think that's
Nah, there's no way that's true.
That's,
Yeah, it's not true.
you know how much money?
That's bad math.
There are 7 billion people in the world.
7 billion times
1 billion.
That's too many billions.
Look up his net worth. Amazon, as far
It's
as
not-
I'm concerned, is not even a $1 trillion company. Apple was
That's
the first $1 trillion
definitely, that's
company.
100%. I won't use bad math, but incorrect math for sure. That's getting into like where you have the fancy numbers over your.
So
yeah, that's like
money.
quintillion.
Yeah, that's too much money.
Jeff
like
Bezos is worth
Zamazillion.
$186 billion.
No,
So
it's
he
not
can
even
give
a million.
he can give 186 people $1 billion, and he'd have $0.5 billion left.
Well, there you go. Yeah, he still have more money than most people.
It's true. That's true.
You can pick 186 of his best friends.
But then he's
Give them
poorer
a
than
billion.
186 of his best friends.
George Clooney gave $1 million to 14 of his best friends, and I love all the memes that are like, imagine being George Clooney's 15th best friend.
You're on 4
Classic.
cities in Boston. Ugh, Boston.
Boston.
I know
Oh, you've lost and you talk about Boston.
we have
Sorry, that's a
Boston's number
Boston
4
line.
sports fan in here. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I hate Boston, so it's not me.
It's not me either. I hate Boston too.
Bruins, blah, Red Sox, whatever. I don't really care about baseball that much. Go Blue Jays, I guess.
Yeah, you're not a Seattle fan? I'm surprised.
Over the Blue Jays? Like, I don't like Toronto, but like Canadian over Seattle for sure.
Well, Seattle's like not that far from you, right?
That's like an hour and a half. No, 2 hours.
And
It
you have a
really
local
depends on how
Vancouver
long
guy
I
in
get
Seattle.
It depends on how long I hold. I'm only 10 kilometers away from the border.
Wow, you
So
are
I'm like
extremely close.
Like I'm right on a highway that takes you right to the border. So I'm 10 kilometers away.
I'm impressed. I am an hour away from the border.
Yeah, that's too far for me because sometimes you wait an hour at the border.
I know.
Right?
Not that it matters. Not that it matters
if
right
I
now.
leave
Anyway.
if I want to go to Seattle, let's say I want to go to Pike Place. If I leave my house at 6 a.m., right?
Yeah.
If I go that early, I'll get to the border in like less than 5 minutes, and I will be at Pike Place by 9 a.m. I can go to the first Starbucks and have a coffee and love it. Buy fish, I don't know, whatever you do at Pike Place.
Yeah, Pike Place is the name of the medium roast at Starbucks, isn't it? I was wondering, like, that name sounds
The first
familiar.
Starbucks is on Pike Place, and it is like
Oh, that's why.
it's cool.
Oh.
I got 2 of these bopping tiles now. Look at that.
Wow.
Hashtag appeal.
Dude, what the heck? You're hacking. Stop hacking, bro. I just want to casually note Greece's 145 military strength. What are you doing? What is happening in Greece?
I got forces.
Yeah, no kidding. But of all people, Greece?
All right, Floozy's done the math. Bezos can give everyone $26.5, which is a little less than $1 billion.
Yeah, it's not that much.
I have $26.5.
I have it right.
I could give a couple people $26.5.
You can say you can give a couple kids $26.5 on December 20th. Am I right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, if you think I'm not giving a couple kids $26.5 on December 20th, how do you know I'm not saving all my money to like try and win the game when people are gonna do dumb things like, hey, I'll build 167 military engineers if you donate $10. I'm saving that $10 right in there. Type in a fake name. Bam. Force people into doing silly things, and then I just cruise along to victory.
Wow. Oh,
and the kids benefit.
It's all about the kids, am I right?
It's all right. The kids benefit.
Yeah.
I get the emote. We all win, really.
Oh, okay.
Are we
I'm
just
probably the same.
can we officially design that emote? Zozo, that was the best Zozo idea ever. I love that. I was like, I would like an emote if I win.
For what? Sorry, we're aging.
I will pitch in for the $5. Like the winner of the Civ gift gets it for the year. Gets to have an emote.
Yeah, for sure. Are you kidding? That's like without a question. That's gonna happen. Don't worry.
Nystagmus has got some wine. What kind of wine do you have, Nystagmus?
Also, Oracle is built. Just want to point that out. Oracle was built.
Back.
Ooh.
What kind of wine does this thing have?
It's like a local BC Malbec.
I recently have been a fan of Grey Monk. I don't know if it's BC or not, but it's kind of been hiding in my local liquor store. It's at $25 a bottle. It's very yummy.
If anybody could use children in need of an evil plan, VanBradley would be high on my list.
See, what you're missing is I don't have bad intentions. My literal job is to take care of hundreds of children at one time.
That is very
so I just understand them. I understand that I can raise money for kids and win, and it's awesome. then I'm not doing it in spite of the kids. I'm doing it for the kids.
You all better be there for the Civ give. It's gonna be a wild time. A lot of twists and turns. Who's gonna win? You never know. What is the winner gonna get? I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe they get a custom emote.
I was like literally nonstop thinking about that since Zozo said it out loud. I was like, that has to be a thing. I'm actually shocked the streamer showdown for FM doesn't do that because they have so many memes. Like Kevin, one of the streamer showdown guys, has won 4 out of the 7.
Yeah.
And so they call him Kevy 4 times. And he pops into other people's streams and just trash talks them and then leaves. It's so funny. Right? Like they have like that built-in system there, but they don't. I'm shocked they don't have an emote. And a lot of those guys are partners, so they have the slots for it.
Yeah, crap.
Missed opportunity. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I'm gonna tweet at them. Like, what are you doing?
What are you doing, guys?
What are you doing? Whoever has Oracle, that's a good wonder. That's a smart pick.
I have the information of who has Oracle. Would you like me to reveal it?
That's fine.
Who the freaking heck built pyramids? Oh, I hate your guts.
I was going to, and then I was like, I got a +7 holy site or pyramids, and I was like, I'll just stick with what I can actually finish.
Damn, the wonders are going like crazy right now.
Elliot canceled his mom's birthday for Civ Give.
I
don't know if that's a good idea. Look, I like Civ Give, but like,
Madness Hat took a day off work for Civ Give.
That's a little different than canceling your mom's birthday.
True.
I've taken a day off for a lot of things. I've never canceled my mom's birthday for much.
You had to go for that.
Correct. Yeah. My mom's 50th was yesterday. It was interesting. I don't know why going to a restaurant in the middle of a pandemic crossed your mind as the brightest idea, but hey, we had fun.
I guess it's not like Toronto over here where it's like everything's closed.
I mean, we went to the Cactus Club, and they do a really good job with the safety stuff, but it's still not. I wouldn't have gone out. I would not. If it was my birthday, I wouldn't have like dragged everyone out with me to a public location.
Should we have little milestones for CivGive, like whoever steals the most wonders? Like a little, have this, little awards, little awards.
So I actually have a question about a lot of this stuff. I've been in the Discord, right?
Right.
I do have. It's not even a concern, but like, am I right in saying like we're playing the whole game? Right.
I don't know.
Because I do worry that all of the extra things, if we're committing to starting a Civ game and ending a Civ game, right? Like all of the extra things, like trying to calculate who had, like that stuff takes time, and a whole Civ game will take up most of the day.
Correct.
So anything we add, like if we're already like, hey, we're playing a full game of Civ, anything we add to like a full game of Civ probably takes 6 to 8 hours. So anything that we add to that that's super crazy adds to that time.
That's something that if we do it, we have somebody's helping us and they're watching the show and they're like tracking it as we go. They're tracking the milestones that we're trying to keep track of. And then we just like, you know, see if there's anyone out there that would want to help us out with.
Yeah,
like
I'm
that.
not like opposed
I just don't know.
to any
I
of
don't
it.
know how to reach people. I don't know how to reach people who would be watching it to ask them
I
if
still
they want to help
think if
like
everyone
that, you know?
tweeted at Potato McWhiskey, he'd do something. I don't know if it's
if we bug him enough.
I don't know if it's casting or he'll just tweet about it or he'll show up for 10 minutes or something. I think if everyone tweeted Potato McWhiskey at like one time to tell him what the Civ give was, but he'd do something.
Well, we got some campaigns working. Hopefully, that'll get some people's attention. You know, that's what we're hoping for. We got some commercials in the work. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like there will probably be an end to the Civ game.
I'm not gonna lie, I just played my air horn that I normally play, and I am the only one who heard it.
I heard something.
How does it feel that you're the hypest dude on Civilization, VanBradley?
I'm the hypest guy?
Yeah, you're like the most energetic, hypest dude. Like you're almost as hype as Hypatia. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I get you. That was clever.
Yeah.
How does it feel? Pretty normal.
Pretty normal. Pretty normal.
Like I'm not
Not
doing
easy to be the most modest man alive.
That's not the niche I'm going for. I'm not like my path through the Civ community is to be the hypest one of all of us. I'm just like that. Have you watched like one of my Football Manager streams? I'm like that there too.
I have.
It's
yeah.
like literally like all the time.
I know. I love it. It's great.
Yeah. My job. That's just my job. Like I literally at work. There's hundreds of kids there, and your job is to just hype up everything. Like, hey, we gotta do dishes. Yeah, doing dishes. Woohoo! Love dishes. Yeah, it's raining. Liquid sunshine. Put on a jacket. We're doing archery. Right? Like you just gotta hype up everything all the time. So I'm just used to that.
Fair. Very fair.
So yeah, it's not intentional.
I have to go pee. I will be back.
Ooh.
So
I might as well go grab another beverage. Let me see.
By the way, I'm loving everybody's culture numbers right now. Looking very fresh.
Oh, I'm tied with Cyrus. Look at that. Cheeky bugger.
It's nice to get culture from every trade route that you get.
That is true. That is a nice thing, and that's gonna pay dividends.
So, what's your game plan?
Well, I messed up a bit. A couple things. Choosing that governor was a big mistake, and I totally forgot because I went the path of owls. I want cesareans, right? For my my bonus. So I should have put more force into getting Apidea, and I did not, and I lost it. So I got the Oracle, but I didn't get the Apidea, and the tactic that I was originally had planned, the Apidea would have been way better for. So that was disappointing. Hopefully I can make up for the little setbacks. So I'm going to push culture and probably culture and cash. Culture and cash!
Whew.
I tried to beat Moy back.
No, we came back at the same time.
Now-
don't worry.
Couldn't do it.
Yes,
now,
Will.
like, if you had for CivGive something simple, like every era there was one milestone, and that was the only thing we had to do, one milestone, and it was just some little perk that you got, I could see something like that, you know, if we could think of something fun to do. But, like, so for instance, the first wonder stolen, you know, say in the classical era would be a milestone. You stole someone's wonder. They were about to build it, and you got it. And then you get something for it.
One of the things they do in Football Manager, in the Football Manager Streamer Showdown, is they have like quirks that just apply to everyone. And so, like in my head, they do it kind of like the Hunger Games does with their quarter. I don't know if you guys have read or watched the Hunger Games with their quarter quells. Well, they have a bunch of like things in a hat, and they pull it, right? But it affects everyone equally. So I imagine like at the beginning of the medieval era, everyone stops, right? We pull out of a hat, and it's like everyone has to run this policy card.
Oh.
Right, everyone like it affects everyone equally.
That'd be interesting.
Right,
I
so
like that. That's a neat
it
idea.
also takes no time. Like it doesn't take away from the experience. It's
I
just
like
like
that.
like so it's not something you have to do because not everyone will have an equal opportunity to steal wonders, but everyone does have an equal opportunity to run this policy card. So if the policy card is red and you're running a government that doesn't have a red policy slot or whatever, you're gonna have to switch. If that makes sense, or you have to use your wallet. Like I don't know. There's just things like that apply
makes sense.
equally. So
I like that.
it applies equally because we all have the ability to do it, but it'll affect people differently. Right.
What if you don't have the wild card because your culture is that bad?
Well, then that's your punishment. Not running. If you don't even have, right, but like, so if like say you have to run a Goge, which gives you the boost to building military, right? For people who are already building military, that's awesome. They were running it anyway. For people who weren't, so it doesn't apply to everyone equally in terms of the effect. So it's a bit random in that
strategy based off of what you were given.
100%. It forces people to adapt, but everyone has an equal opportunity to do it. Right? Like, let's say I want it. Like, let's say you're building pyramids and I want to steal pyramids. If I don't have a flat desert tile, I don't have the ability to do that. But I don't know.
Okay, I dig it. I like that. You're an ideas guy, aren't you? You're full of ideas.
I have lots of ideas all the time. They're just in my... I call them thinks, and they just sit in here. I have lots of thinks.
I think I remember having this conversation with you last time.
one of the people I was dating her at the time, and one of the things she used to always say when I was stressed out at work was just don't waste your thinks. And it's honestly been the most helpful thing because it's kind of funny and quirky, but it was honestly like just don't waste your thinks. You only have so many thinks. There's only so many things you can think about. Don't waste them on things that, right? And like a lot of people will say things like only focus on the things you can control. And like that's such a long form, stupid way of saying don't waste your things. That comes across as funny and helpful and like short. I don't know. I always like that advice. Don't waste your things.
Don't waste your thinks. You heard it here first from VanBradley, the philosophical
don't waste your things.
man. Don't waste your thinks.
It's the same as saying only focus on things you can control or whatever. Like don't waste your things.
Yeah, don't waste your
That's
things.
how I've always said it. Since that was like 5 or 6 years ago, she said it to me, and I was like, that's perfect.
I like it, man. I like it. That's kind of incredible, honestly. You know who's really good for America? Oh my gosh, I just realized Reyna. She increases the appeal of all your tiles. What?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't plan on using that ability. She does, and I think that's helpful. It's not in my plans yet.
Oh, okay.
We'll see if I regret that decision. but I have a plan.
Ooh, someone does have a religion. It's nystagmus. Okay. That's the only religion in the game so far.
So the only problem with religion, so the religion is really smart to go for early, because you can just pick all the good culture ones. Grab choral music, grab culture per citizen's following, and get a bunch of culture that way. The problem is the negative loyalty effect. Right? So like when we're all kind of in the same spot, it's pretty easy, but later in the game, if you end up with a dark age, right, and like someone else comes at you with their religion, you're gonna lose some cities, and it's hard to. If you execute it well, it's very smart. If you don't execute it well, you end up losing a bunch of loyalty, and it just kind of depends on how committed people are to making you regret that choice, I guess.
Okay, that's actually some good. You're full of philosophy
Thinks.
today, aren't you? Yeah, thinks. You're full of thinks today.
Yeah, so like Nystavius right now is just going to grab all the good culture things. So now if I build a religion, I don't have them, right? But if I have a religion and I have more faith, right? If he hits a dark age while I'm in a golden age, I'll just take his cities. I'll just go over and he'll have less loyalty because my religion will be in his city. You know what I mean? It just kind of compounds.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So if you commit to the early religion, you have to be able to defend it all the time. So you have to commit for the whole game to use your faith on religious units if you need to. So you can't spend them, like you have to bank them up, so you can't spend them on great people or whatever.
Basically, you're just saying you're wasting your time.
I think so. I think it's only if someone punishes you for it. So if you're good with your era score and you never if you just never hit the dark age while the person next to you has a religion and a golden age, I'm just laying out, like, I'm just, like, taking the example and extrapolating it. Like, that's how you abuse that, if you wanted to. If you were keen on going to abuse that, that's how you would go about it.
Okay.
Right, but I think as long as it doesn't... Yeah, but, like, it takes a little bit of bad luck and someone to, like, go out of their way to abuse it.
Man, I wish I was Babylon so I can build the that watermill. Oh, that'd be so good right now. Oh,
The watermill is nice.
nice wonder here, Nystagmus. Oh, it's not Petra. Never mind. I take it back. I don't care.
Is the Jebel being built in Passar Gate for the tourism or for the iron? Because it's next to an iron tile that has a mine on it.
Oh yeah. I guess the tourism. I guess the tourism.
I hope it's like a bet that no one else will build it, so it's a safe tourism boost.
Tourism boost, faith boost.
Faith boost. It does give a little bit.
It does
of faith,
give some faith. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He can build military with faith eventually. You know, he can maybe just take over the world if we're like, hey, you built wonders. That's great. You know what would be really good this game? If somebody picked Macedon. Oh my god. That would be deadly. All right, I'm gonna send a trade to Washington. Is that okay? How close are you to civil service, by the way? Are you like decently close, or like not even like remotely?
Quite close.
Okay. Because I feel like we could be friends, right? Are you feeling the same thing I'm feeling? Like.
So, Joe.
I'll be friends with you. Yeah,
in
absolutely.
Civ, there's a bunch of different victory conditions, and so in this game we're playing the culture victory condition, where that's the one we're aiming for. But you can win via domination, so you can just build a military and just roll over all your other opponents. With the domination victory, you have to take over the capitals of each of the other civs. Science victory, you have to tech through the tech tree, and then you have to launch an exoplanet mission to the with the spaceport. With religion victory, you just convert the majority of the other civilizations to your religion. Diplomatic, you get points with the World Congress, and so and there's other kind of bonuses, so you get points, diplomatic points, and so if you get 20, you win, etc. Those kind of the different victory conditions that you can do.
This game is a little unique because we're all purposely going for the same one. The normal winner of a game is just the first person to achieve any of those ways to win. So there's multiple ways to win, and so if you achieve any one of them before somebody else achieves any one of them, that's how you win the game.
How Alcazar. See what I did there?
Alcazar.
Yeah.
Hey, baby. Every time you
Ha!
make a spell.
It's a different song. I want to know. You just hear "Hey, baby," and you just have to go like, "Who? Ha!"
Oh man, let's
It's
take
like a war.
Let's
It's
take
a war call.
It is. Let's take a quick look at turn 52 at the culture victory screen. Right now, nobody even has a single tourist, but I will note that VanBradley has the closest way to victory with he only needs 7 tourists while the rest of us need 8. Joe, thank you for the follow too. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you learned something new during this stream and hope you enjoy the 4 personalities on this stream as well. Welcome to the world of
Bionic
Civ.
arm. Either your game is bugged or you've turned the Diplo victory off by accident.
Yeah, I'm with VanBradley on that one. Your game's bugged.
Blame Carl.
Carl
ruined your game.
Damn it, Carl. Jeez.
every time someone blames Carl for something, myself included, I always remind myself of like the old Jimmy Neutron movies where everything's just like, come on, Carl.
Well, this is my inhaler.
Carl, we
That's the only line I remember from that movie, but I love it. During show and tell.
100%. He comes to show and tell, doesn't he? Oh my god. I haven't watched that movie since I was like maybe 10 years old. Yeah, he comes to show and tell, doesn't he? Oh god.
Yeah, I don't remember what he says about it. I just heard, this is my inhaler, and then the teacher's like, Carl.
That's what it was reminding me of subconsciously.
Man, what a great... Jimmy Neutron was ahead of his time. Way ahead of his time.
100%.
It's too big brain for everybody else. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that sentiment.
Man. Oh yeah, I get apprenticeship when I build a first Opidum. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Live your
man.
best life.
Hey, is it okay if I get knights? Is that okay? If I build some knights?
I don't mind. Are we going friendship at civil service here? Or like allies? Do you want to do friends now, allies then?
Yeah. Oh, because I mentioned knights?
Well, no, because you asked literally 2 turns ago if you wanted to be friends.
I sent friendship.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, you gotta let me know.
I just sent it.
Okay.
You're okay.
Because I have to. I'm not used to the multiplayer thing where it doesn't pop up.
No worries, Carl. We love you. Don't worry. We like to meme about you though. Hope that's okay.
We do like to meme about you a little bit.
I
did have another dev come into my stream the other day, and I can't remember who it was. Right, but I should probably meme them equally as much, just to be fair.
Carl's the meme of the stream team. You know, like it's just
the meme of the stream team.
Like, I'm sorry, but it's kind of fun.
Is it a sorry, not sorry, Moy?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, but not really. You know what I'm saying? 42 culture here in America? Wow, that's...
What's up?
Wow. What are you doing over there, bud? Doing the right things, apparently.
Literally just playing a normal culture game. I haven't done anything that normal people shouldn't be doing in their like Civ culture games.
Oh, I apparently don't know what I'm doing.
Well, like part of it's circumstance. Like sometimes if my max is 42 and your max is 30, we're both doing equally as well in terms of how good we could.
It's true. And I also
Right.
have the culture per unit kind of thing, right? Deal going on.
Like, if you're playing Bull Moose Teddy on this map, like I'm not doing anything out of the ordinary. Just your
True.
regular stuff.
True.
The only thing that throws me off a little bit is like there are things available to you that aren't normally available on Deity. Like you could still build the Great Bath or Hanging Gardens or something.
Yeah.
Right? So you have to like play around like some things that are normally not available to you are now are. So you have to kind of figure out which of those play into your normal play path. But so far I'm just sticking with my normal culture play path.
Whoever picked the Gaul, I don't like you. I don't like that I'm playing the Gaul right now. Mainly because like the district adjacency, the non-district adjacency sucks so much right now.
I think you got to play Gaul on the Highlands to get the full experience.
Hurts. I am hurting, boy.
It hurts. Ow.
It does.
Now Zozo, now that we're 56 turns in, did you pick the Gaul because you thought it was a good culture thing, or just for the 75% chance you wouldn't get it?
No. I legit. I think that the Gaul can do culture. I think they can pull it off. You might need to have to know how to use them a little.
Well,
Yeah,
the non-district
That's the
adjacency
problem.
bonuses is really causing me to have a rough time right now.
That's the issue. Is that Moy is a terrible pilot of the Gauls?
I am, as seen by last game. Yeah.
I like that. I like that for Zozo's strategy. Hey, if I get Gaul, I know how to pilot Gaul, so I'm gonna be fine. But if any of these other fools get Gaul, that's a good pick then.
It really does sound like a you problem, right? Like in the end, it's what we're talking about.
Oh, wait, Moy's
Right.
leaving. Moy's going to have a Gwumpy. Moy's a little Gwumpy that you picked him to Gaul.
Oh, Gwumpy. Hey, another golden age for Moy.
I'm just joshing. I'm just stirring the pot. The
All
old
right,
proverbial.
I'll pick pen, brush, and voice this time.
The proverbial pot. I'm in a golden age too, Moy. How are you doing?
How am I doing? I'm doing great, buddy. Hey, civil service, 2 turns, all right? I know I'm a little behind you, but in 2 turns, I do have civil service.
I have civil service, so whenever you need.
I'm very aware that you probably have civil service because you are much better at the game than I am. But I am working my hardest. Okay?
I
just
don't
know
think that's why. I'm not.
I
gonna lie.
definitely think that's why. How do you not think that's why?
I don't think I'm. I don't think I'm very good at this game. Especially a couple beers in, like watch me just fall apart here. So far the play path is going well, but like I could fall apart at any moment.
Where is my plus builder charges card? Where is that? Feudalism? Yes. Damn it. Let me guess, you have feudalism too, don't you?
Me?
Yeah.
Correct.
F off, bro.
What?
Correct.
Whoa.
I mean that in the
that's-
friendliest of ways. Of course.
That felt unnecessary.
I mean that in the friendliest of ways. You know how like one bro to another bro just tells them that like you know like
I get you.
okay. Good,
I remember
'cause don't know what's going on.
the plot line, the character arc in Friends where Chandler and Joey got to swap apartments and then had to swap back or whatever. They were pretty mad at each other for a little bit. I get it.
I don't really watch Friends. I'm not a huge fan of the show.
What? Oh no!
Wait 2 turns and I'll say it again. Hold on.
If you follow this up with, man, I didn't like Friends, but I really loved Big Bang Theory, I will leave this stream.
Oh man.
Every time someone says like, Friends wasn't really for me, but I loved Big Bang Theory, I'm just like,
I'm gonna create some chaos here with this Congress. Hopefully.
I hate anything with a laugh track these days. If it's comedy with a laugh track, I'm like, no, it's not funny.
Okay, buddy, I'm gonna need you to just free off. Okay. That's a good one.
So I was talking about this on
Wow.
stream yesterday, oddly enough, about laugh tracks. I think laugh tracks either are very, very helpful for me to understand what you were trying to do, because everyone finds different things funny, but I think laugh tracks are very, very helpful for me to understand what you were trying to do, because everyone finds different things funny, but I think laugh tracks are very, very helpful for me to understand what you were trying to do, because everyone finds different things funny, but I think laugh tracks are very, very helpful for me to understand what you were trying to do, because everyone finds different things funny, So if you have a laugh track, it helps me pinpoint
You
what
know
you were
when to
hoping was.
laugh.
Not
Wow, I
when
didn't
to
know-
laugh. Not when to laugh. But like what when you're telling like the laugh track is there as part of a story. The show Friends or Seinfeld are trying to tell you a story of the characters, and me knowing what you wanted to be funny helps me pinpoint where you're going with the like what you want me to notice about the character.
I suppose, but or
terrible
or
easy-
conversely, conversely, it could just be funny.
Office,
See,
great show. Parks and
so-
Rec,
Doesn't
great
need to
show.
lead me. I don't need the leash.
See, I'm not calling it a leash though, because I also enjoy shows without laugh tracks. I'm saying it's either, but like well executed, it really helps me navigate the story you're trying to tell with these characters, which I appreciate. Poorly
Yeah, all right,
executed.
I take that.
Poorly executed, it sounds like you're just patting yourself on the back for telling terrible jokes.
Like
there
I
is a
take that, but it almost seems like an even lazier way to be a viewer, where you really don't have to think because they're telling you where to
Yeah,
laugh.
very true.
I don't know.
Very true.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah, that's
stand by
what
my original hiss.
Do you know
That's
why?
what I want when I watch Friends, though. I don't want to think about the show Friends. I want it to have it
So-
on background when I'm doing homework or something. I want the laugh track to guide me a little bit because I don't want to sit there and pay attention.
So it's not necessarily to guide you, right? The thing is that psychologically, people don't like to laugh by themselves.
Okay.
Right? So when you're
Okay.
watching a movie by
Sure,
yourself,
okay,
when you're
sure.
watching a show
But
by
like when
yourself,
you're in the theater watching a movie, okay,
name one
when
movie
there's
that
a
has
funny
laugh track.
moment.
Name a single movie that has a laugh
Exactly.
track, and I
There
would
is
take
no
that.
movie that has a laugh track. That's why I'm saying though, when you're watching a movie, if something funny, everyone laughs. You laugh together. You don't need a laugh track. Okay? The laugh track is like a fake movie audience that's with you to let you know everything's funny. And like the terrible thing is when you actually watch these shows without the laugh track on, you're like, wow, this is particularly not funny. I
Elliot
don't
in
know.
chat seems to
I
agree
think
with
it's
me,
lazy.
so I'm okay with that.
But
I think
that's
a
the reason
well.
why they do it for shows, because people are more likely to watch a television show by themselves.
Yeah, it's for the masses. I agree with that.
I'm sticking with my take that a well-executed laugh track I find to help with the immersion a little bit, and a poorly executed laugh track makes the whole show unbearable.
I sent you an alliance, by the way, America. I do want to point that
See,
out.
you're on top of this friendship that I wanted.
Yeah, I did send you an alliance.
I know.
I'm
Technically
check-
speaking, like you can really
which type of alliance?
theoretically do anything you want, right? It can be poorly executed or badly executed. But theoretically,
I just
you
call
can
it
do whatever
yeah,
you
that's
want.
fine. So loyalty no longer affects between us.
Yeah, imagine that with Eleanor. You know, if Eleanor really wants to not do anything to you, you do that. Cultural alliance.
Yo, if I was playing Eleanor, you think I'd do a single cultural alliance?
If you wanted to really show me that we were friends, you know, like prove it to me, buddy. I just need to build more Alcazars in so many places.
Alcazars are fantastic. Alcazars are so underrated. Maybe
are
they
so
aren't,
good.
but like fantastic. They're chat. What do you think is the best city-state tile improvement? I think Alcazar's probably.
I think
Nazca
Alcazar.
Lines. You can get some pretty OP in Nazca Lines sometimes, but like Alcazar's just consistently, I think, are the best.
I'm with you, man. I'm right with you. What's going on here? There we go. Chalky mounds? Good point. Good point.
I think it's Cahokia mounts. I don't think it's
Our
Chalky.
friendship is not gonna last very long here, VanBradley.
I'm not even criticizing you. I just think it's Cahokia. I think that's just how it's spelled, my guy.
My guy. Listen. Nobody calls me my guy, but my guy. My guy? Got it?
So I'm not your guy.
No, you are my guy, but I'm not your guy.
Okay.
My
Oh wait,
guy.
no. This feels like a relation. This feels like a, what do they call it? Like if someone's boss is like dating their coworker or something. like an unbalanced relationship. If I'm your guy, but you're not my guy, that feels weird.
There should be an achievement for building Cahokia Mountains in St. Louis. People say that a lot, actually, even with Wonders. Oh, you're building that too? Okay. Uh-oh. Timeout. Are you closer than I am?
Wow. I mean, maybe.
How close are you? I don't know. Do I risk it? Hold on. Okay, I'll decide later. I'll decide later. I don't know.
Don't publicly decide that choice.
I'll decide later. I'll decide later. I think I can beat you.
All right.
I have so many friends. I love all my friends. Where are you going with that settler? I'm just gonna follow you along with it, just in case you do anything dumb. I'm gonna make sure that, like, you know, I'm just trying to escort it with you.
All
So,
right.
Zoe, can you turn your camera back on? Thank you.
My population is just so atrocious.
Yeah, I know, it's tough, eh? It's tough. VanBradley, on the other hand, is having a wonderful time. Like, he's got good science, good culture. He's just, you know, he's playing America. He's playing America.
Having a grand old time.
Yeah, he's having a grand old time playing America.
This game is tough. I don't. There's so much of the game that's just so different from single player. Like just being able to like spam extra duplicates to the AI for gold and stuff.
Can't do that here.
Can't do that here. Yeah.
Can't do that here,
It's just an adjustment.
That is something that I think actually a lot of people in the Civ Give are going to struggle on. And everybody says that when they come to play on the TheCivShow. Everyone's like, oh my god, I don't have
Yeah, your gold economy is tougher in multiplayer for sure.
Welcome to my life. I never have gold. You know how many traders I have right now? Take a guess. Take a guess.
2.
No, less.
Oh. 0.
Okay, I'm not that bad. Come on.
Okay, well, 1?
No, you moron. 0.5. No, you're right.
3.
I have 1. I have 1.
I don't know. You're making this confusing.
It's not confusing. How could you say
It's
that?
exploiting, Carl. I think 4 gold for 30 turns, like 4 to 6 gold for 30 turns for an amenity you don't have is a fair price. Right? Like there are parts where you can exploit the AI for sure. And I'm glad that the Diplo favor thing got patched up. Because in a culture game, I used to just be able to buy great works for like 50 Diplo favor from anyone I wanted. Right, but I think there's a reasonable price in there somewhere.
That's why they lowered the amount of gold you get for diplomatic favor. But people still do it, you know? Like, you're still going to get some gold. It's like, why not?
Yeah, I especially in a domination victory when you get that big boost of Diplo favor right after you build the... Yeah, Carl, the problem is you have to remember and you can't rely on it. So, like, in the in like a regular game, that's pretty consistent. Like, I can just go back and keep doing it. In a multiplayer game, the people are much more likely to be like, nah, I don't want to do that again.
No one has a tourist. I'm amazed.
That's fine.
Actually, you know what? I'm kind of surprised no one picked Magnificent Catherine. Maybe because it's dumb, but I appreciate that.
You appreciate. I like that. I like the appreciation being shown.
Well, I always show my appreciation. Hey, can I ask how close you are to building Machu Picchu?
No.
You can give a lie that's within double to triple in either direction.
I'm asking for friendship. For a friend. You know?
I am unsure. It could be anything between.
Like, it looks like you're really close to being done here. I can't figure it out.
Anything between 1 turn and 4 turns, depending on how much production you think St. Louis has.
Oh, I can count that. You have 8 citizens. If you're maximizing your production here, you have no industrial zone. You have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see if you're right. I want you to calculate this.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10.
Interesting.
Maybe 11. 11.
Interesting. I'll tell you how much once we
if you
decide
don't,
who wins the match.
Do you have a religion? You don't.
Nope. We're just gonna wait to see after the Machu Picchu race. I'll tell you how much production I have in St. Louis.
Okay. Gonna just revert here to build the match. Okay. Not gonna build that anymore. Gonna switch gears here. Switch gears.
You can tell which turn I started building Machu Picchu because that was the turn that I was like, "Hey, it's super cool. What's available to you?" Not in a.
Did I notice? No, I noticed pretty early, I think, and I noticed it just started to build up, and I was like, "Wow, that's going pretty quick." I think you're done next turn. I'm gonna be honest with you. I legitimately think you're done next turn, based off of this image.
Just the image?
Yeah.
The image and your like rough production count should give you a good idea. Yay! I did finish it up. The answer was 12. 12 production.
Oh, I got 11. I said 11, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you just gained some new tiles. I think that I didn't notice.
Yeah. So every time you build a wonder, you gain 2 tiles in your city. In the city that built the wonder.
Really? Is that like default?
Yeah. Every time.
I had no idea. What?
There you go. The more you know. So when you build a wonder in a city, you'll always gain 2 tiles.
Whoa.
Yep.
The more you know, chat. The more you know.
Done and done.
My Gazette would love to visit your government. I hear that America's government is really...
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
I hear the same thing. Moy needs to watch more TGM.
Pretty nice.
See, I recommend watching TGM. You could also just have me on the Civ show more often because I'm having a freaking great time.
We're happy to have guests. We're happy to have
guests.
I
think in the new year, we're going to tweak the format. And, this is almost like it's a banter interview. Community gets to see people in a different light. We get to learn stuff. You get to learn stuff. Everyone has fun. I think this is what we're going to do into next year. Who knows? Maybe we'll have specials where like there's 3 of us on, or get 3 guests and we'll do a team game or something.
How about
sky's the limit?
How about?
I think that was similar to tonight though. Like you guys invited everyone, and a lot of people were just busy.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't just
I respect it, right? Like,
we figured like on the way to Civ Give, which VanBradley, you should again remind people in a second what that's all about.
Hold on.
Everybody, like it's. Oh no! Okay.
No. Keep going. Keep going with your point.
Yeah, we this connection, it makes it the Civ Give all the better. That we are getting to know each other better. And finding how many things we have in common, and all that stuff. or how tolerable we are.
Where are you going with the settler? I'm
I was just about to say, hey, Moy, can you move your Slayer?
I figured you were going right here, and I'm not gonna.
Can you move your?
I'm not.
I will
gonna...
settle right where I am. I do not care.
Go for it. That's
But
all
like,
you,
if you
bud.
can, we're allies, and you are currently blocking my settle.
Thank you, by the way, Mangoes, for the follow. Appreciate. All right, fine. I'll be.
Mangoes
a good
is here.
friend.
Hi,
I'll be a good
Mangoes.
friend. I'll move for you. I don't want to create enemies before the save give. I've already 100 games, 100 days. Already hates my guts, so don't want to create another.
It doesn't strike me as someone like capable of.
Oh, did you not watch that episode? I'm not gonna be offended if you didn't.
I watched part of it with Eleanor. Yeah.
Yeah. So okay. So I said I was his friend that game, right?
Yeah.
And then maybe an hour later, I declared war on him and I just started killing him.
See, I'm legitimately gonna try and be friendly this game, and if it comes to war, it comes to war. I'm America, Bull Moose Teddy. I'm capable. But I'm gonna at least put an effort into being friendly.
Appreciate it. You know, I appreciate also your honesty with how close you were to that Wonder, because I shifted over to the Temple of Artemis and finished that in one turn instead.
There you go.
There you go.
See, I'm trying to live up to my proclamation earlier that I respect all cultures. And I think even if I lose this game, if everyone practiced playing a culture victory, then we all win.
It is the game I need to work on the most.
It's the hardest game to play. The reason why culture is the hardest game to play is because it actually you have to play around the other people. The science victory, literally, as long as you have a good setup, you can do whatever you want. Right?
It needs big brains.
It doesn't matter what other people are doing in a science victory, as long as you have enough. As long as you have the setup you need to do it, right? It doesn't matter. You don't have to interact with anyone else in the game. But in a culture victory, it's very important to keep track of and find out what other people are doing.
So, is there a restriction on where you can build the Alcazar? Can you not build it next to a volcano?
Civilopedia will know. Desert hills, grassland hills, plains hills, snow hills, tundra hills. No volcano. Cannot be built next to another Alcazar.
So why can't I build it here? Carl!
Carl, there's a bug. And Carl, there's a bug, and you're the only person who makes this game.
All right, well, I don't know, whatever. I will. It's volcanic soil. Okay, thank you.
That's it. It's not on the list of things I just said.
Damn it, man. That's so disappointing.
Carl's just like, yeah, these four idiots don't even understand how volcanic soil. I didn't even think about it. Volcanic soil part of it.
You have another settler, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Just get monumentality, man. You're in a golden age too. You went for pen, brush, and voice. Why?
You know how much faith I have? You can see it. You can see it.
That's okay. Okay, fair enough. But like, second era monumentality. Every time you can get it.
I actually did go monumentality. You know how many buildings?
In my most recent Cleopatra game. In my most recent Cleopatra game, I was actually really happy that I had a heroic age into monumentality early on, and I did it on purpose to show off that like even like in a non-religious game that you can build holy sites to be helpful. It was a really cool kind of path through the game. And so that's what I've done here too, is I built the +7 holy site near St. Louis where the Pamukkale is, right? Knowing that I might be able to snag monumentality, and it's paid off. But if you don't get monumentality, the second prize is you have a lot of faith to buy great people, so you don't really lose doing that option, right? Like if you have an early, really good holy site, you don't really lose by building it, because you either have the ability to buy great people or get monumentality. So you don't have to build settlers or builders for a whole era. So you just it's just a win-win. And in this game, you get a religion. On Deity, the religions are already gone. But in this game, I'll probably get a religion too, by accident.
By accident.
So you just win in a bunch of different ways by going for an early holy site that's like +3 or better, probably.
Okay, you win. Are there any wonders left in the ancient and classical era?
I'm sure there's
I'm sure there's a couple.
Temple of Zeus is available.
That's a fun one.
It's pretty fun. That's actually great for you. It gives you like a crap load of culture.
Yeah. Thinking about it, but then I gotta plan out an encampment here, and then I gotta build a barracks, right? So
I'm not, okay, I have this YouTube comment, and I'm super cool. My favorite thing on YouTube. This happened like 10 minutes ago when I went to the bathroom. I checked it.
okay.
It's a whole episode. This guy watched turns 1 to 100 of how to win a domination victory, and the only thing he came away with was the question, "What is a barracks?" But spelled B-A-R-O, like a barracks, B-A-R-O-C-K-S. And I'm like, just Civlopedia it. Like, I'm gonna answer him, but like, the Civlopedia tells you everything you need to know about anything.
Well, some people don't have that kind of.
I'm not like upset or anything, but to me, it's just like, man, I wish more people knew about the Civlopedia.
Yo, why are you so upset about this?
Yeah,
calm
like,
down.
calm down, sir.
Take a deep breath, man.
I'm
Wow.
riled
Holy
up.
smokes!
No reason to get so angry, man.
You mad, bro?
I'm terribly mad. I'm undeniably just furious.
Undeniably furious.
My
Hey,
biggest-
boy, remember the other day when you were saying that you deny all of VanBradley's fury? Man, that was,
yeah.
you know, I hope he doesn't find out about that.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
awkward.
definitely remember that.
Mm.
Yeah, I said that the day before yesterday in a
It was. It was the day
private
before
call
yesterday.
with my mom. Why were you listening to that?
Oh, man.
Hi, Mom.
I
This
just took my
VanBradley
hand.
guy.
No. She was like, whoa, the VanBradley?
100%. What? That's my 600 subscribers today. Having Moy's mom go, whoa, the VanBradley tomorrow.
Hey, did you
Someone
say hi
had
to your
to-
mom? Did you say hi to your mom for me?
2020 bucket
I
list?
did. It took a while of explaining to get to how you exist in my life.
How does this man even exist in your life?
So I've
VanBradley.
tried to explain streaming. So she doesn't understand that you can make money from it or how it works.
Okay.
Right.
So like sometimes I'll buy something and she'll be like, oh, was that your video game money? And I'll be like, yeah. And she's like, I don't know why anyone pays for you to play video games. And I'm like, that's
Thanks,
a very
Mom.
That's a mom thing to say. I get it.
Yeah, that's
So
very true.
I've been trying to explain how streaming works, and then I had to explain Civilization, which is, it's a hard game to explain to people.
Mhm.
So I settled with something like bunch of countries. You control one of the countries. You're all trying to take over the world. And she kind of was okay with that. And I said, one of the people that I met through this game is named Moy Sauce. So you have to explain like gamer tags to mom.
Yeah.
And then you have to explain, hey, this Moy Sauce person says hello.
Wow, that's a commitment. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
it took a minute. I mean, we were sitting at dinner, so I had nothing else to talk about, so that's fine.
Okay, another question. How
Yeah.
much? This one goes for everybody, I guess. How much?
Silent like, what is barracks? What is farm? How do you catapult? What is
You catapult.
Look, we're not making fun of this person because they're a new player to Civ and looking for help. I'm just saying, like, you don't need to put in a YouTube comment and wait for me to respond 24 hours later. You can just Google that. That's not like
Right.
you can just open your game and just look through the Civlopedia. That's
How
more
do
what
you
I'm
know-
trying to say.
How do you
is
know that to them you aren't like
the god of Civ?
you are like the
Yeah.
Michael Jordan of
You know what was really cool actually? Usually when people subscribe, so a lot of people have their subscriptions hidden, so like I don't notice until I check.
Yeah.
But like every time someone subscribes, sometimes I'll go through them and see who their other subscriptions are. All right, most of the time you find a bunch of other Civ people, and just the other day I found the first person where like I was like one of 7 people, and I was the only Civ person on there, and I was like, yeah. Somehow Somehow the algorithm forced you to skip literally everyone else and land here, and that was a cool moment.
That's a pretty
when
cool
the
moment.
YouTube
If I be
algorithm
he that made
hands you lemons.
I made lemonade with it. I was high on that all day.
I bet you were.
That's just a cool moment. There's nothing like it's just a cool moment.
I think we hit 100 subscribers today on YouTube. You know who our 100th subscriber was today?
The game mechanic.
The game
I saw
mechanic.
that.
Yeah, that's right.
Cool.
Man.
That's a cool
Whoa.
subscriber.
That's cool 100th subscriber too. Yeah.
That's a cool 100th. I agree.
He wanted the moment. He's like, yeah, I'm taking the moment.
Well, I like what he said. I've talked to him a few times now about the call to adventure and the hero's arc, and like it's something he really likes, and so I've talked to him a few times, and as he tweeted that, I was like, how cool would it be if like that's what the hero said, right? Like I accept your call to adventure. Like that's like step 1 or 2 of the hero's arc. I can't remember. Right? But imagine if like you're watching Star Wars and Luke just turns to Obi-Wan and goes, I accept your call to adventure. Or like Harry Potter, Harry just goes to Dumbledore and like looks him in the eye and goes, I accept your call to adventure. I had a fun time going through all the stories that exist and finding the point where the hero had to accept the call to adventure and imagining him just saying it out loud. That was a weird thing to
like I accept your call to adventure. I think Bilbo Baggins like straight up said it that way in like
Bilbo Baggins does say it similarly. Yeah, you're right. The Lord of the Rings books, like the way they're written, I love the story, but the way the books are written, like it's just not for me. So every time I reread them, I have to struggle through it a bit. But yeah, he does say it like that. Does anyone want to trade information on city-states? I've met 4 city-states that are kind of near me. There's 5 more.
How do you
correct?
just do that? There's 9 total.
I just want to know what the other ones are. Like, I've met Fez, Caguana, Yerevan, and Nazca. I want to know what's out there. So you can take that and absorb it and not tell me anything, but that's who I've met.
You've met who, sorry?
Fez, Caguana, Yerevan, and Nazca. So 2 faith, 1 culture, 1 science. Oh, no, sorry, and Cardiff and Granada. So 6. 6
there
of 9.
is... You've met Vilnius, you said?
I have not. So Vilnius?
Yeah, Vilnius and Lahore. I'm not talking about...
My girlfriend, you're just talking about the city.
What?
Yeah. Not talking about Zoe. I'm talking about like Lahore. Yeah.
All right. Gotcha.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That insinuates he does it for money. I'm sorry. So no, I'm not talking about.
Oh moy.
Sorry, buddy.
No, you're not.
No, that was a good joke. That was a great joke. That was such a good joke.
Definitely not sorry. Don't be sorry. That was hilarious.
Thank you.
No sorrow involved.
My builders have 5 charges. I want my second government. I got it.
Elliot, okay, look, I have not raised any city-states. Don't let them lie to you. You can look at my stream screen. I have not. Elliot, don't provoke people for no reason.
What? What do you mean? It's like my specialty. Do it. Are you kidding me? That's great. Keep doing it. Plus 1 culture and 1 science per international trade route. Is that worth it?
Could be.
I'm gonna go with no, Bob.
Well, you're catching up in culture, Moy. You're right up to me now.
No, Scott.
How about no? I am catching. I am working my buns off here, buddy.
You're right there.
Yeah.
Look, I'm proud of you. Good work.
Thanks.
Good work, Moy.
Sort of my thing. I don't know, you crazy Dutch bastard.
I'm Dutch. Isn't that weird?
I am from Holland.
Oh, Holland. Yeah, that's it. I'm from Holland. Isn't that weird? That's the one.
There's only 2 things I can't stand: people who are intolerant of other people's cultures
and
Dutch.
Oh man, I didn't understand that joke as a kid. Now listening to it again, I'm like, oh, it's hilarious.
100%. Yeah, that's one that goes right over your head.
Right over your head. As a kid, when you watch a movie, you laugh at Fat Bastard going, "What is that? I didn't have any corn." Ah.
Yeah, 100%. I agree with that.
Yeah. What a classic movie. I freaking love that movie.
I eat because I'm unhappy.
Whoa! The city-states didn't
I'm
even have
unhappy
walls to start out. I
because
didn't
I
even
eat.
notice.
Yeah, they don't.
Uh,
Why do you eat?
His name is Fat Bastard. He weighs a metric ton.
Whoa,
He's 35 years old and weighs a metric ton. His name, Fat Bastard.
Austin Powers is it underrated? Maybe it's not.
I mean, it's
very
fairly
good.
rated. It's fairly like people respect it. No one's
People respect
underrated.
it.
Love Guru. I actually really like.
Love
that
Guru is
movie.
hilarious. I like that movie.
A lot of people didn't like that movie.
I like that movie.
It's a great movie.
I'm on top of that take. It's a good movie. Yeah. I only ever the only metric for which I grade movies is, was it worth the money I paid? Like, if I paid $13 to see it in the theater, is it worth that? That's the only metrics. And Love Guru, worth $13 to go see it for the first time in the theater.
Yeah, but there could be movies that are also good just to kind of watch, right? Like, you know, not in the theater, but like something that's worth like, you know, a rental or something like that.
Oh, rental.
Sure.
Yeah, from your local
I'm just talking about
Blockbuster,
people like,
right? Yeah.
like if I ran, like if people ask me, is this a good movie? Right, I don't go into like, oh, the characters are great, the plot is fun. Like, yeah, it's worth the 2 hours and the $13. Or like, if it's a rental movie, it's worth the 2 hours and the $6. Like, whatever your commitment to watch it is, that's how I grade it. So if you have Netflix, right, the bar for me to tell you, yeah, that's worth watching is way lower.
Okay, I get it.
Because you already have Netflix, so you just gotta. So like, let's say you're like, hey, is Game of Thrones worth watching? That's a 75-hour commitment or whatever, 80 hours to watch the whole thing. My bar is increased now because that's what the commitment is.
Yeah.
Right? If you're like, hey, is The Witcher really good? So far, The Witcher's been out for a season. That's like a 1 day. If you just binge watch it, that's a work day commitment, right? So my bar is lower. If Witcher has more seasons, it gets the bar for me to recommend it gets higher.
Okay.
I find it doesn't happen as much anymore, but like that was always my fear in the past of getting into a show, is that it would suddenly become terrible and then it would feel like you wasted all that time watching it. Like some shows are like, so Game of Thrones, for instance, was just genuinely entertaining, and that the ending was, in my opinion, incredibly disappointing and very lazy. It was still a good show overall. It just didn't end very well. But
100%.
That's not like how I feel with Battlestar Galactica, that I believe fundamentally made me regret watching the first it at all. For season 1 and season 2 and 2.5, I thought were like really good shows, and it should have ended there. I think that most of season 3 and all of season 4 betrayed the rest of the series so much that I regretted watching it at all.
To be fair, I just never got sick of Katie Sackhoff as Starbuck, and I just watched the whole thing and loved it.
That's cool.
Like,
if you
it's literally that simple for me. Like Battlestar Galactica, every episode that I got to watch Katie Sackhoff as Starbuck is like, that's a good episode. Also, Battlestar Galactica is what I auditioned most for as a kid when I was doing acting school, so I kind of had a soft spot for it. Yeah. So Battlestar Galactica was entirely filmed in Vancouver. So if you're coming up through acting in like the Vancouver scene, your rite of passage was doing an audition for Battlestar Galactica.
Okay.
Right? Like if you got
I
an
have like
audition
a million more questions after this. Keep going.
That's literally, I was never in Battlestar Galactica, but like
No.
your rite of passage was like get an invite to audition for Battle. Oh my god, I might have my best life story.
Okay,
And I'm
go
ready
ahead.
to tell
Go
it, but I
ahead.
want your questions first.
Have you gotten any rules?
In a couple commercials when I was like
What the
teenage
hell? Who
years,
declared
yes.
war on me? What is going on?
Sorry,
Pericles
free
declared
settler.
war on me too.
Free set?
Oh, your allies? Yeah, I wanted a free settler.
What?
Okay,
I
yeah.
wanted
I'll war
a
with
free
Pericles.
settler.
Oh, I'm like, okay. I thought I lost a settler. I'm like, oh my god, where?
How are you planning on getting back out of Baltimore?
I'm just gonna move back out. It's gonna be great.
Stagmus, I sent you a friend request, sir.
Yeah, can I be friends with Nystagmus too right at this moment? Wait, so you're gonna walk away? So there must be more land. If you're trying to walk south, or like through Fez.
I sent you an alliance, Nystagmus.
I sent you a friend request, or trying to.
You sensed the war was coming, Elliot? It's that time of the night, isn't it? It's that time of the night.
I don't know how he's getting this settler anywhere helpful. He must. Is he the Sousa Fez?
Wait, if I accept this, does it mean I'm at war all of a sudden?
Fez does not have a Sousa.
Actually, I don't know. That's a good question.
I don't know
I don't
either,
think so,
actually.
but don't quote me on that. But I don't.
Yeah,
think
If you
I'm
accept
not-
the friendship, definitely not. If you accept the alliance, maybe. I'm
I-
sure on the friendship
yeah.
part. I'm not
I'm
sure on
afraid
the
I
alliance.
can't. I can't do that.
Okay. That's fair. I'm okay with that.
I have a 73 military strength.
No. I completely understand. I get it.
I have
Okay,
no
get it.
intention of carrying on this war beyond taking this settler. Just to let you know, it's just.
Well, I think
there's-
I think we should try and punish this a little bit.
How,
You can't just
where,
let him
Where do
take-
I go? I don't know where to go.
We'd have to. We can accept that I've taken it. You left it undefended, and I took it, and just move on. Okay, we can do that, or we can shift gears into a war game. We don't want to shift gears into a war game, right? We want peace in our time, right? Right.
Is it Boxing Day? All of a
It's
sudden?
almost Boxing Day, you know. It's almost Boxing Day.
I left it undefended. That's fine. I'll admit that.
Yeah, it was a little
I
too.
think it is a little early that I started putting up the Halloween decorations. Criticism noted.
Everyone is morally and ethically obligated to beeline uranium now.
Morally and
Maybe.
ethically.
It could happen. You never know. That's the thing on the Civ Show. You never know what's gonna happen.
I wonder how everyone's gold return is doing.
My gold per turn is 41.4.
83.6.
That is good for me, by the way. I just want to point that out.
4.4. Yeah.
Right on. Woo! I'm super proud of you. Washington, what happened, Washington? Oh no.
Yeah, I know my business got flooded. Everything got flooded. It's bad news.
Have you gotten any acting things before? I don't know if you answered that. I'm sorry.
Just a few commercials.
Like what?
To be fair, I wasn't
I've
super
been in
in-
one commercial.
I wasn't super into it. More as like my mom put us all through like a decade of acting just because she thought it was like good to learn or like
Really?
good character building type of thing. Yeah.
Builds character.
I don't know. I loved it. Anyways, here's my story. So you have to imagine me. So when I was 17, I just busted my left knee. ACL, MCL, meniscus, all of it.
Yo.
But before that, I was fairly like athletic, much thinner than I am now, like a decent looking like 15-year-old type of thing. So I go for an audition for the movie Ramona and Beezus. Have you read those books?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so I grew up reading the Ramona and Beezus books. Right.
Okay.
And so in the Ramona and Beezus books, there is a role, right, for the kind of consistent friend that I believe Ramona has. I can't remember exactly. It's been like I was a child when I read these, so my memory is a bit off. I think Ramona has this friend, and this friend is a boy. This boy is older, like a neighborhood friend, right? And this boy comes over every Thursday, and they play checkers and stuff. And it's like a nice mentoring relationship that Ramona has. She's like 7 or 8 with like an 11 or 12-year-old, right? Like they're just neighbors, and he kind of takes care of her, and it's not weird or anything, but like just has a friend.
It's totally not weird. Don't worry.
Has like a friend, which is really nice.
I thought it was
And so
really
as they
weird until
grow-
you said that. Thank God you clarified. Okay, keep going.
As they grow up, this person, right, starts to like Ramona's older sister, whose name is Beezus, which is really funny. That's my recollection. I could be wrong. That's mostly correct. The mechanics of it might be completely wrong, but I think that's how it went. Anyways, this
Were you
boy ends
auditioning
up
for
like
Beezus?
no,
Damn
Beezus
it.
is the girl.
I don't know.
Beezus is Ramona's older sister that this boy starts to crush on. So in the movie, they're making a movie about this. They kind of jet stream forward, right?
Right.
And they start there. So I go to audition for this guy. So my role is to be like a friend, mentor-ish person to Ramona, the little, like my neighborhood, like little girl, and then I have to crush hard on her sister. So I go to this audition. I don't get the part. And I get second place in the. I went to the last final call, and I was cut like second or third. Like it was 3 or 4 of us at the end.
Damn.
Who went in for the final thing? Didn't get it. Happens all the time. You don't get 99% of them.
Yeah. Right.
I go to watch this goddamn movie. You know who Beezus is?
Ryan Reynolds.
The person I was meant to like crush on and like hang out with in this movie.
Oh.
It's Selena Gomez.
No way!
Nice.
What?
50. So I'm like 14, 15 at this time. Selena Gomez is like she's like 1 or 2 years older than me. Like right in her Wizards of Waverly Place.
Wizards of Waverly Place. Yeah.
Like she's in the answer off Wizards of Waverly Place shoot is this Ramona and Beezus movie, and I literally walked out of the theater. I was so mad. I was fuming. I was like, someone needs to tell me this is Selena Gomez before I go to the audition, because my motivation to get the part changes.
Oh my god!
My motivation to get the part to be Selena Gomez's boyfriend for a couple weeks.
What, dude?
Changes.
Wow.
I've never watched that movie.
I'm never gonna look at you the same now.
I'm never gonna
VanBradley.
look at you the same either.
You're the man that lost it all.
It's so
You
bad.
didn't want enough. You didn't want it enough.
I did not want it enough.
You were the angel to the spike, my friend. You didn't want it enough,
It was-
and you lost it
But
all.
you could have went to Justin Bieber afterwards and be like, "Guess what? I was before you."
All of it. I could have been like, not that the person who ended up in that role is famous. I don't know who they are. Maybe they are. Maybe.
You
but, like-
also though. Did you audition for Ending Your Turn?
I'm getting there.
I don't think he got that role either.
Yeah, no, that's a role I struggle with more. I think my turn is ending. Who did get that part? 1 second here. Let's Google this.
Let's go! Yeah!
Ramona and Beezus movie.
Who won that?
I won it, baby.
What?
You know how many points I have? Holy crap,
yep.
bro.
There's Selena Gomez in the movie poster. God, I'm so mad right now.
You're
Literally, it makes me mad still now. She's in the poster. I didn't even know that till right now. Where's the cast? Selena Gomez is Beezus Quimby. Yeah.
Wow. You missed out on an opportunity of a lifetime.
Hut Dano.
I have some
Got the
salt for you,
part.
Moy. You want to rub it in more?
Hutch Dano got the part.
That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. 50 experience for you.
I love rubbing it in. Are you kidding me? Man.
Hutch Dano. Does anyone know who Hutch Dano is? No. But that could have been freaking Bradley, the famous Selena Gomez's boyfriend in the movie.
You know who it's not? Bradley.
Man, Bradley.
That dude never gets a break.
It's the only time I've ever walked out of a movie.
Wow. Are you a big movie buff?
I walked out of one movie my entire life.
Was it because you almost were Selena Gomez's boyfriend and then
No,
weren't?
it was for something significantly more petty than that.
No, I highly.
Well, no, actually, it wasn't
doubt
petty. It was just that the
highly
movie
doubt
was
it.
really bad. It was really bad.
I mean, that's fair enough.
It was. You guys remember a movie called Ultraviolet?
No.
No. I call it. I don't wouldn't be able to tell you a single thing about it though.
Oh, I missed it. Damn it.
Didn't it have Mila Jovic in it or Mila Jovic in it? All right, there you go.
I do know the one you're talking about. That movie's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, I do know the exact one. We watched it at camp one time, and everyone hated it. It has to have Mila Jovic in it. Yeah.
That
Yeah,
band.
I
everything
need to
about
run to
that
the
movie makes
bathroom.
absolutely
Alright.
no sense. Everything about that movie made no sense. It was just like the weirdest thing.
All right. I'm gonna let you all know now because he's gone. My alliance is over next turn. I'm 100% declaring war on him next turn.
Someone, go ahead and clip that.
Which is why I
clip
wanted
it,
a military alliance with you, Nystagmus.
Oh, what a clever! Oh!
Clever girl.
Wait, Nystagmus is not. Are you at war with him though? Our alliance. We're not. We don't. You and me don't have an alliance.
Conversation ends
No,
now.
so-
No one's gonna clip that, and we're gonna move on from this conversation. Okay.
Yeah. What were we even talking about?
I don't even know.
I hope we don't have like 20 people watching this, or they might
Or
say
like 20,
something.
28, you know, like whatever. Yeah.
A couple other members
Hey,
of Civ just hanging out with that.
everyone! Roy doesn't want VanBradley to know he's a giant deceiving liar.
Let him find out himself. It's fine.
It's a
fine.
really big secret.
It is. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Look, try to look surprised, everyone.
I have all my units surrounding his. Dude, look at my units. They're completely surrounding his border. I asked for open borders and I went through his land just so I can get to the other side. Remember when I talked about the chokehold? That's no longer a problem.
The best deception ever. So on a non-treacherous note,
And when I came back, my
man,
mom told me to just go F myself. It was the worst thing she's ever told me. The worst thing she's ever told me.
you know, dude, your mom can get pretty mean sometimes when you've crossed her, right? Like
I
can't.
can't. I honestly. Oh my god. She's a wonderful woman, but she needs to know her place.
Oh God. I feel like I missed a conversation. In
Oh,
here somewhere.
did you? I wonder if you did too.
I think I missed a combo.
What happened? What just
Why
happened?
am I? Oh, Moy. Moy. Is this what you want to do?
I don't think it's whether I want to do it. It's whether it's happening or not.
Oh Jesus. I thought we might be friends.
You
That's
have so much land to conquer right now.
I'm aware. I was hopeful.
Oh. You were gone for 2 seconds. You know what I'm saying? 2 seconds.
Oh my goodness! Moy declared war. Oh, gasp!
Oh,
The surprises, the twists, the spins. It's like a SHOWDOWN movie. Wow!
Glad this archer's all the way in Philadelphia. That's helpful at the moment.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, smart move. I thought we'd have a fun, nice culture game, but that's okay.
Are you not having fun? Are you not having fun right now?
I'm having a
VanBradley?
great time. Not gonna lie, this is not ideal for trying to win this game.
I'm having a blast, sir. I don't know why you are not having any fun. I cannot figure that out.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
I
Like,
cannot
you know.
understand.
jeez, you claim that you love being a guest on the Civ show, and
Yeah,
then
you volunteer
one
to come
little
on the
Moy
show.
comes along and
Yeah, like
does what Moys do, lures you into a false sense of security, and then smashes you in the side of the skull.
wow.
Surprise! Like, come on.
Come on, VanBradley. You know better than that. You know better than that.
No, I'm not mad. I'm perfectly fine to lose all my cities and not win this game. I'm having a great time.
I'm not gonna take all your cities, just the important ones that have the wonders that may or may not have been taken from me.
I'm having a good time. If I subscribe to the Civ Show right now, will you? How many gift subs does it take to call you off? If I donate to your Civ gift right now for the kids, what is your price for the children to call you off right now?
I'm gonna have chat name me a price.
What is the price to call you off right now for fun? We're trying to have fun tonight. I will
trying to have
donate
fun
money
tonight.
to the children.
All right.
What is an appropriate price?
It should be a substantial amount. Like,
Yeah?
we're talking $50, I think, at least,
I was
right?
thinking the
Like,
same thing actually.
opening bids $50, I
If I
think.
do
is what the cap-
$50, do we have a piece for the entire game? $50 to your
You're running
children's
out of
hospital.
control right now, man. What am I
You and I
supposed to
don't
do?
go to no, but you're also winning because I can't go
I'm
to war
not
with
winning.
you.
You're winning.
By hardly any culture.
All I want to do is this, okay? And this, okay? And
going down
this?
the more you pillage
All right.
my stuff, I think. Or maybe it's going up.
That's
Maybe
all.
I don't know how.
This is the main attraction of what I want to do. And then maybe this, a bit of this,
Elliot Peter says $20.
a bit of that. Okay, how about this? I just tanked St. Louis.
I'm not giving you any money to take any of my cities. All I'm saying is I'll give money to the kids if you don't take any of my cities.
Time's a ticking. Time's a ticking.
I'm waiting. You asked chat. Chat says $20.
$20?
So far, Canadian. Canadian $20 for you to
For $20
with the pillage.
$20
Pillages
It's gotta
included.
be American at least. Come on.
$20 per city. Right now, you have 3 cities
There
threatened.
you go. That's fair. That's tough but fair. Tough but fair.
St. Louis is like literally about to fall next turn. You make your choice. The first $20 goes to New Orleans. The second $20, I'll put it at St. Louis. I'll be nice. I'll let Washington.
I don't know if
go.
I have the cash on hand for that deal.
Well, thank God for credit cards, am I right?
But now, are you willing to give the kids $0 just so you can have St. Louis? Isn't that selfish? Think
about.
Peter,
I'm just trying to think about what the kids want. You know.
They don't want St. Louis. They want the money to help them.
I'm just trying to look out for the kids.
They
You know,
don't know that.
Are you
They
gonna?
don't even know we're doing this.
I notice
They
you're
don't
not
care.
moving. Are you gonna move before I kill you, or like?
I'm trying to negotiate a peace here by
know, but you
donating
should
money
move,
to
You
children.
should move your units at the same time because I kind of feel bad that I'm doing a lot and you're not doing a single thing.
I feel attacked. All right.
Do you?
I feel attacked on all sides.
Okay. Thank you. Now I feel a little not as bad. All right. I'll take
Oh, is this simultaneous movement? Oh wow.
I'll
it
take
is.
this
Yeah, okay.
crossbow. Thank you.
That's fair enough. I didn't even realize it was simultaneous movement.
Tough but fair.
Tough but fair that you
All
didn't
right,
know.
I'll do
either.
20 American dollars right now for you to exit my empire. You've done your pillaging. You've taken the crossbow. 20 American to your charity
Okay.
right now for you to just call off and leave.
That,
For the children. It's going to your thing. It's for the children. And I'll apply all the votes I get from that to the civ that you would most like to play for your empire.
Bull moose. Bull moose.
I will apply all however many votes that is.
Done.
It's like
done.
12
I'm
12
out.
votes to Bull Moose?
I'm leaving.
Okay, where's
I'm
Moy's thing? I'm gonna donate. Wait, don't leave till I donate. I want this to be an equitable
All
transaction.
right. Well,
I need Moy's link.
Okay. All
the
right.
donate, it's right there. Donate. It's
Actually,
on the Civ Show.
Give me a moment to put an add-on onto Twitch right now, or onto the stream, and then you can do it. How about that? Give me a second.
Oh, it
And
says
by
that
the
you're-
way, hold on. Can we just throw out there, because you never know, because again, this is for a good cause. So VanBradley's putting $20 out there for Moy basically to tuck tail and run. Is there anyone out there right now in the audience
You want to match
that
it?
wants
$30.
to tuck tail and auction it off a bit, put it up to $25 for
Ooh.
Moy to press on and destroy VanBradley?
Oh.
Okay. Do we got $25?
So,
Donate.
wait,
Whoa,
Zozo.
VanBradley, you get your chance. You get your chance to counter with an even higher bid. Okay. This is for Extra Life. Okay. Children's charities. All right. Children's hospitals. All right. And I think VanBradley will learn a valuable lesson here about using the love that we give to these children as a means to distract Moy. So come on, does anybody want to outbid VanBradley for Moy to press on and continue the war? Opening bid at $25.
Moy, before you decide this, my $20 going to Moy is conditional on Moy leaving my empire and me applying my 12 votes to Bull Moose Teddy.
True.
If you make it 25, I'll just give 20 to my own BC Children's Charity and still give the $20, but not give any of the benefit to Moy.
So you hear that, people? So you hear that? That's VanBradley. That's so generous of you. So VanBradley will keep the bet even if he loses the auction. Here's an opportunity for us to right now raise $45 for Extra Life to press the war on, and VanBradley has said he won't pull out. So that's great. That's great. Does who is up for war and VanBradley having to give to Moy. This is like the gift that keeps on giving.
No, but it's one or the other. I either give to Moy or my empire gets destroyed. Moy does not get the money and the votes
both.
and the war.
Both. What? I thought that's what you just said, that you would still donate.
No, to his own cause.
I will donate to my own thing and vote for my own civ.
Yeah, his own cause.
I'll give the money to the kids either way.
Fine. That's fine as long as it goes to the kids. That's all that matters. 100%.
Right? The money's going to the kids either way.
It's an increase. It's an increase.
All right, Civ says he votes thumbs down on peace. Finish him, Moy, but you got to put your money where your mouth is right now.
You gotta. Are you willing to donate $25 to the Civ Give for Moy to destroy VanBradley? VanBradley will still donate that $20. He's just gonna do it to himself.
How about this? How about here's a deal. I give Moy, just so we get the game going, I'll donate to $20 to Moy's thing right now. He'll leave. We'll have the existing deal. My 12 votes goes to Bull Moose Teddy. If at some point during this stream, someone also donates $20 to Moy, I will trade him St. Louis. So he doesn't have to take it.
Is it? I think $25 and like you get to see Moy destroy VanBradley is way more valuable than he'll give you St. Louis.
He's already destroyed me. You've watched the murder of St. Louis.
It's still alive. It's still alive.
No, he hasn't taken it. It's still there.
It's still there.
It hasn't been taken.
It's one attack away. You've seen 95% of the destruction, and I'm offering a path forward.
You sound a little desperate. Bradley.
Yeah, I don't want to lose St. Louis. I'm literally like being open. I do not want my empire to be killed. Moy's doing a great job of killing it. I'm trying to use charity to benefit the kids and myself here. Like, it's a double win.
I know. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. If we can get this up to $45, it'll be great.
Right,
and VanBradley will still be dead.
So far, we don't have another $20. Are you good with just our deal, and then we can negotiate?
I mean, no one's donated the $25. So
nobody wants to see the war go on.
Nobody's done anything yet. So $20. If you donate the
$20 for the donate.
That'll go.
All right,
I will back off.
1 second. I'm donating right now.
Okay, I'm waiting. The overlay is here.
Donate an amount of my choice. $20.
Vote for Bull Moose, by the way.
It's $20 US.
Yeah.
So it's like $1 million Canadian.
I know.
Make donation anonymous. Oh, I just burped. Whoops.
Oh, sir.
Make donation anonymous.
Whoa.
No. Choose a payment method.
What are the payment methods while you're here?
Credit card, PayPal, Amazon Pay, and you can choose whether or not you want to cover the processing costs. I'm going to cover those costs. I don't want the kids to have to pay for the processing costs. It's $1.40 US.
So kind, so generous. VanBradley, guys. VanBradley. If you like his content, you should go follow him on Twitch and subscribe to him on YouTube. He makes
all right, donating $21.40 American to the donate button below. That's 12 votes to Bull Moose. Thanks for your donation. It's come through.
Please read the credit card number out loud so we can verify if this is happening for real. Also, we're going to need the three numbers on the back.
The three numbers on the back and the name on the front.
Yeah.
And my address.
And the expiry date. We have to really verify that this. All right, it went through. I see it. All right,
you're gonna back off?
Yeah, I can't move my units right now, but yeah, I will.
Also, part of the deal was that I won't attack you either, so you're winning in that sense.
All right, I will back up. I will back up.
All right.
I
will happily.
Hey, for the kids, am I right, guys?
I will repair all of the damaged goods in a minute here.
I wish I pillaged more, but it's okay. I will leave. I will not pillage. I will not attack. I will leave. You will not attack me on the way out. I will
not attack you. No.
Okay.
No.
I will leave. I've proved my dominance to you. Okay. All right. Very fair. Tough but fair.
That's my line.
It is. You know what?
Children are the true diplomats.
Do you know what's my line to use though?
27 people are in here right now.
Oh.
All right. I leave. Goodbye. I'm gone. I'm out of here. Nice Forbidden City, by the way.
It's not nearly done yet.
No, I know, but announcing it to the public. Hey! What is that?
Oh, sorry. Oh no, shit. Yeah.
Oh,
I
is
was
that
attacking
that
Fez. I
that,
broke
that
my
calls
deal.
for a pillage?
I'm sorry. Yeah, you get a free pillage. 100%. That's my bad. I did not mean to do that. I
How
was
dare you?
attacking Fez, and then the game prompted me. You're right.
Wow.
Sorry,
Disgusting
you're right, you're right.
behavior. That's okay. I get a
I'm-
free pillage out of that.
I'm a bad person. Oh, you have Cardiff and Fez. Okay. You know what?
I don't have
Cardiff
Fez. I
might
don't have Fez. No.
Oh, right. Pericles has Fez then. So what happens if Cardiff takes St. Louis? Shit.
I don't know what to tell you. I didn't do it, so.
No, that's fine.
They raise the cities usually.
Yeah, we can't peace for 10 turns. 6 turns. Oh god. I might have just lost St. Louis anyway. That's fine for the kids.
It's for the kids. It's for the
For
kids.
the kids.
Never forget it. These Gazetes, by the way, still very relevant.
I think
and they're
this
still
city's
so
done.
good.
I think Cardiff just takes and raises St. Louis.
It very well might.
I think it does, dude.
Kilwa, welcome. Welcome, Kilwa. Welcome to the right civilization.
I didn't even think about Cardiff. I just might have made a terrible deal.
You made a great deal. You know why? Because it's for the kids.
I think that I have
You
lost
made
the
a
city anyway.
wonderful. You made a wonderful deal, sir. Just a fantastic deal for the kids. You know what I'm saying?
All right, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying. They're picking up what I'm putting down. That's all that.
So
matters,
I think
you know?
if the Machu Picchu gets ruined here, no one can build it. I think it's just gone.
I thought.
I think that's my understanding of the wonders. Is if
I
you
thought
destroy
that
them.
anyone could build it afterwards again.
Oh, really?
That's what I thought. I could.
It doesn't happen enough in Deity really to check. I don't usually raise cities that have wonders, so when I take them, so I haven't checked. Could be.
We can ask Carl if he's still in the chat.
Carl.
Yeah.
Carl.
I mean, yeah, this city's totally dead.
Let's see. Let's look. Nope, it's alive.
I mean, yeah, but he.
Hey, you're gonna be recovering every turn though. You're not surrounded. So you're gonna be recovering. Oh, I can't really chill here because you can shoot me with Boston, huh? Okay. I will go.
Well, I'm not gonna shoot you with Boston.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out where to go. I'm like, okay, I gotta get out of here. Dang it! I had my siege tower on the way. Ugh.
For the kids, we made a fair trade.
For the kids.
I feel safe and secure.
You're right. It was for the kids. You know. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Now, you know, I might be willing something similar if the audience wants me to press and convert 100% to war mode against VanBradley. Well,
Oh my god,
Yeah,
VanBradley's
that
gonna
might
be
be-
broke by the end of this stream.
that might be something that
I didn't.
for a $20
I don't know if I have any
donation
more
I would
cash on hand to
pursue.
donate this stream. I think I
Well,
made
not
my
for
one
you.
Diplo
I'm throwing
move.
this out to the chat. I'm throwing this out to the chat. You know, like Greece is not defenseless. They know how to fight a fight.
America Town.
You
I like that.
that. Yeah, well, we asked the settlers what they wanted to be. You know, you named the city when they built it. They said, "Well, we like America. Can we go back?" And like, oh, no.
No.
So we took that as America Town. Greatest place to live that's not
Yeah, St. Louis
in
is done.
America.
It's gone.
Wow.
Can you guys build the Machu Picchu?
Let's find out. Let's find out.
Oh, did it get
It
raised?
did. I
gone,
cannot
yeah.
build Machu Picchu. It's
Yeah,
gone.
it's just
forever.
gone.
Ironic.
Yeah, it's just gone.
Wow.
How ironic.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Incredible.
ya.
Incredible. Oh,
right,
that
when
hurt.
can we make
Oh, that hurts.
4 turns?
That hurts.
Does indeed.
Cardiff. My boys.
Oh no, yeah, I can't build Machu Picchu.
If it makes you feel better, I'm in a dark age. Hey, you're in a dark age too. Wow.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Welcome to the dark age.
Welcome to the
I'm
dark
reeling
age.
from losing my best city there. Not my best city, but like one of the good ones.
St. Louis was probably
One of
the
the-
worst city.
One of the good ones.
Cardiff clearly does not care about the children. It's very true.
Clearly not.
Clearly
Yeah.
not, yeah. You're absolutely right.
This is interesting. I don't really know what to do now.
Good trade,
Machu Picchu was a
VanBradley.
big part of my plans. I feel like I'm pretty safe from you for a while though. So we need to make peace whenever we can though.
Yep. Fair is fair. You held up your end, I'll hold up my end. I exited. You know, St. Louis is dead, but you know.
Yeah, that wasn't your fault though. That's fine. That's just the factor of not being able to peace, right?
Yeah, and Cardiff just being a bro. Cardiff just.
Being a bro.
Subtle. It's just being a bro. Just hanging out.
Yeah, just hanging out.
Cardiff does not care about the children. Cardiff is also a terrible city-state. I'll put that on the record. Cardiff's ability is awful unless you're like somehow on an archipelago map.
Very true. I will second that. it's awful.
I also feel a little bit betrayed by Cardiff. I put an envoy there too. They don't have to like love me, but like to just take a whole city and keep my envoy.
Well, they're loyal people. I don't know what you're talking about. You're loyal.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Yo, look out for Granada too. They're building up military.
Interesting. Yeah, Granada's hanging out. They're fine. Granada, I'm not too worried about Granada.
Oh, you should be.
Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am over at Granada. Send me home soon.
I like that.
It's so boring. There's nothing but peace and
In our time.
Bradley is alluring.
Yeah.
They peered it off at the end there.
Oh.
I am struggling a little bit. Reeling from our recent defeat.
Did you build a boat?
No, that was my
You
mistake.
gotta build a boat. Oh,
I forgot to build a
jeez.
boat. Hi, I'm Cardiff. I provide a measly amount of power when you build one of the least popular districts in the game. Also, I hate children and F. St. Louis. That's pretty much.
Wow.
Pretty much it.
Is somebody
Elliot
cosplaying
Peter.
Cardiff right now? Like, I can't tell. It's like spot on.
Jeter's here.
Hey,
Hi,
Jeter. What's up, man?
Jeter, I was talking about the streamer showdown earlier. Jeter, out of 10, what would you rate the streamer showdown? 0 out of 10 or 10 out of 10? What's your rating of the streamer showdown?
That's
I'll give you mine after. As like a production. Like, what is your? Oh, mine's a 9. Yeah, Jeter's is an 8.
wow. It's like it's really you guys really enjoy it.
It's so good, dude.
Okay.
I wish we could do something like it. We probably could.
Why don't we? Why don't we? You gotta just let. Hey, we are the creators in this space. We can just do whatever we want, right?
Whatever we want.
The thing with the streamer showdown is it's very much like you're doing it for the glory of it all. You're not like it's not a charity thing a lot of the times.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
That's the main difference. But otherwise, it's like a full on. Like every 2 months, they get the. I don't know how they rate which streamer. I think they just picked like the top 7 at the beginning, and then whoever wants to come in and out, like whether people can make it or not. Anyways, and every couple of months they do a streamer showdown, and it's like they have a certain amount of budget they can spend, and they can only pick players from a certain league. So they do a draft, and they draft their teams, and then they play Football Manager, and the winner gets all the glory.
How much glory are we talking about?
A lot. It's like a. They ham it up a little bit, but like Lelujo, Kevin, who's won like 4 times, is called Kevy 4 times, and he'll hop around and like if you watch his stream, he'll be like, "Don't question me, I've won the streamer showdown 4 times,"
Wow.
type of thing. Like yeah, they milk it a little bit.
Hey, 100 games, 100 days. There was war. Guess what?
Yeah. So Moy declared war on me. I paid $20 to his charity for the Civ give to leave, but Cardiff was still at war with me and came and attacked and took St. Louis.
Just remember that I also backstab 100 games, 100 days. You know what they've been saying? The
How does
enemy
it
of my
feel?
enemy is my friend. So,
Elliot Peter, how does it feel to be the only Civ streamer without a mustache? Unfortunately, I suck at growing facial hair.
It's true.
curse.
I've known him.
Curse.
I've known him his whole life.
Second, it's not a good idea for me to grow facial hair because of my my job right now. So, which is in healthcare. So, like for infection control measures, it's better not to have any facial hair.
I was just gonna say, don't let a lack of ability slow you down, because this guy got a fat neck beard, but I'm feeling good about it. It's not a full face beard, but it's a good neck piece.
I got like a good French mustache going on, you know? You know what I'm talking
Bionic
about?
Arm
Yeah.
Redeemed Hydrate. Is it okay if I hydrate with Bavaria premium beer from Holland?
Only if I hydrate with Steam Whistle Canada's Premium Pilsner.
Everybody wins.
Yeah. As long as I don't have to hydrate with water.
Ugh, God, don't say that word. Disgusting.
Ugh. Disgusting.
Who drinks water?
Who drinks water?
Ugh. Gross.
I like how that one little bit of, oh, I lost my freaking +7 holy sight.
Womp womp.
That's worse than the
Wah,
match.
wah.
I see the circle right here. Yeah.
Hey, I'm
Posture
I'm still tied with tourists though, but on the ratio I'm still winning.
You are. I don't have a
I am-
single tourist if it makes you feel any better.
I am leading.
I can't figure out this tourism thing.
Well, VanBradley can explain it right now, so everyone understands.
How culture victories work?
Sure.
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 Humor our
right.
guests.
So, I might make this turn take a little longer, and I'll try and explain it as concisely as possible. With a culture victory, there is a lot going on and a lot you are trying to achieve, and you'll have to understand as you do it that sometimes it feels like the metrics and the ways you win are kind of hidden under an algorithm that you can't really see or understand. So that part of it is just going to have to kind of sit okay with you, that you might not fully understand all the time how things are adding up. But mostly to start the game, what your focus is to build a good base of culture. Obviously, culture victory, you want a high amount of culture, but unlike a science victory where a high amount of science kind of unlocks everything for you, a high culture amount just kind of moves you on to the next step. How you actually win a culture victory is by attracting tourists to your empire. If you are on my screen right now, all I have to do is click World Rankings, click culture, and you will see how many tourists you have versus how many tourists you need. Once the amount of tourists you have matches the amount of tourists you need, you have won a culture victory. Now, to collect tourists, you are trying to increase this tourism number right here at the top of the screen. Currently, I have 36 tourism. There are loads of things you can do to increase this tourism. Building wonders, making sure your tiles have high appeal. If you go to the appeal lens here, you can see which of your tiles have high appeal. You can do things later in the game like build national parks and use rock bands to increase the amount of tourism you are generating. But ideally, between a high amount of culture, a high amount of tourism, and a bunch of national parks and rock bands and those types of things, seaside resorts, to increase your tourism, you are able to create enough culture and enough tourism to start converting tourists to your empire.
Everybody.
And then the next step of that is to go and find out, like, go and look for yourself what increases tourism, what increases appeal, how, like, don't let me just explain the game to you. Go and play it, have fun, figure things out. But that's the base of how you win a culture game.
Good explanation.
Yeah.
You lost a worker to Granada? Wow, you are suffering from this thing.
I did lose a worker to Granada. I heard the noise during my explanation, but I didn't flinch. I didn't stop explaining.
I heard I heard my, like, I went to war with more people. I'm like,
Dedication.
what happened?
I
One more
committed.
turn, VanBradley, we can declare peace. And then, you know what? Permanent alliance for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
And I pinky swear that. That's a big
That's
deal.
not what you paid for.
No, I mean, make peace.
So Copper,
propose
what
deal.
you have to understand with the AI not allowing rock bands is that they are responding to you. So what happens is you just have to be a little patient. If they put the card in that stops rock bands, they usually don't keep it in for very long. Because what the AI does, at least in my head, is that they put the card in, it stops rock bands. Rock bands don't go and bother them. So the next time they can switch cards, they switch back out of it to something else because rock bands haven't bothered them in like 10 turns. And so you just got to be patient. They never permanently keep it in. They always switch it back out. So you don't have to worry about it too much. All right, I'm making peace with you.
I'm messaging everybody. I don't understand. I'm
offering.
I sent a peace deal to both Zoe and you.
I just messed it up. It should be good now.
Oh, I sent a deal this time? That's weird. Okay, I accept your deal, Pericles. Okay, we're good. Everyone's good. We're okay.
Still worth Pericles, though.
Peace with the world.
I'm proposing peace with you, Pericles.
And then here, just so that I declare friendship with you, America. Just so that, I can't even backstab you even if I tried. And then
we're friends.
Alliance, cultural, proposed deal. Resume.
Done. And that's for the rest of the game. We're both in agreement?
Rest of the game.
And that's payment for the donation I made.
Yes.
Like that's the trade right now.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Since St. Louis fell, that is me making up for it.
I'm not mad that it happened. I'm having a good time.
You're not mad that it happened, but it happened. So.
It's a good lesson to learn for the Civ give that you can't just do you have to have like walls and crossbows and stuff. Like you can't detour too far.
Yeah, just because it's a culture-only game doesn't mean that people can't kill you. You know what I'm talking about? Like, come on.
Yeah. Or you. What hurts the most is that I was in the bathroom. Not even to my face.
No.
Like,
hey,
hey, let's go behind.
Declared war on you.
It felt like I sat down and I was having war declared on me. I felt like I didn't get it to the.
I made sure.
Pretty much though, like he's not wrong.
Just do it to my face. Just tell me you're gonna betray the
I
alliance.
just told Zoe and Nystagmus about it while you're in the bathroom. That's the only difference.
That's what I mean. I remember in the Civ Give draft thing we talked about risk, that everything was just on the table. You specifically waited till I was off the table.
No, also remember when they said during break time, everyone can break off and do their own thing?
Yeah, that wasn't a sank. That was just me. Okay, fair enough. You know what? That's fair enough. I'm not gonna argue that. That is true. I took my own break. That wasn't like an official sanctioned break, but I took my own break, so that's fair.
Right. Okay. Now we're allies. Everybody's happy.
I'm happy with where we're at. Look, I'm okay with a little hustle and muscle. You come in, you threaten to dominate my empire. I donate to the kids to get. I think that's a fine trade.
I think so too. I'm so glad that we think the same thing.
I think you played that well. I responded well, and although using real-world money to solve my in-game problem,
pay to win.
It's not an option for everybody. I think in this case everyone wins.
Wow, Civilization, what a pay-to-win game. So dumb.
Copper Cutters is letting me know that there's a really good spot next to the Wonder, next to Cardiff, to settle. Thanks, yeah? Copper Cutters.
Well, I hear there's a really good holy site that can go there.
There's a really good holy site there. I heard there's a good mountain for Machu Picchu, too.
You might have to declare peace on Cardiff separately. I'm not entirely sure.
No, we're good.
Yeah? Okay.
They're tied together. Copper Cutters is on his game tonight. You're correct, Copper Cutters, in everything you're saying. I only wish someone had noticed earlier that city was great. And that holy site was good, and that Machu Picchu was good.
Did you like my little strategy, though, of using my open borders just to get to the other side of your borders? So that this choke meant nothing. Just meant nothing.
It was smart. I don't know. I just believe I had faith that you would.
I know. I hate doing it, but at the same time, it's like I have no choice. I have no choice.
No choice at all.
Did you not have a choice?
I did not. Because if I didn't do anything, he would have won, and you guys would have hated yourselves. I played the bad guy. So that we can all
to be fair, he's probably right. I was cruising. I was on my culture path.
You're welcome.
But I just declared war. I declared war on him before you did.
Only to steal my settler.
Yes, it's true. It's true. That was the motivation. But now I'm kind of getting into it. I'm like, you know what? Why not? Why not murder VanBradley? When in Rome, you know, like they say.
Well, you're here. Well, he's on the stream. We can't murder him if he's not playing with us.
It's true.
It's true.
I looked
So
that up.
we'll exclusively murder him when he is.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go through your land again. Not for the same intention this time. I swear to God.
It's fine. I'm not accusing you of anything.
All right.
Are you shocked that my faith is as high as it is, even after the experience we just went through together?
I feel like
my girlfriend just cheated on me, and I'm just running right back. Like, oh yeah, no worries.
Hold on. Last time we talked, you were single, and you've mentioned girlfriend like 3 times this stream.
Oh, I'm still super single.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I got excited for you. You know, like
nothing has changed.
Okay, never mind. Take it back.
Yeah. Way to go, Moy.
If there's a Mrs. VanBradley out there, feel free to.
Doesn't exist.
She hasn't told me about it.
One night, Silent came into my Discord and started like flirting with me, and it was really funny. I was like, I'm glad you watched the stream tonight, Silent.
Hey, how you doing, Copper Cutters?
Hey, Copper.
Van, I have Earth Goddess. I have Earth Goddess.
Oh yeah, that explains your faith.
Man.
Their faith in these.
To be fair, I'm just completely derailed now.
Oh man, that was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Thank you, VanBradley.
Oh, no worries. I'm here to entertain. You know.
I just want to entertain.
Are you not?
That was a Simpsons quote.
Are you not entertained? I'm here to have a good time. Ooh, shit.
Does anyone? Oh, you pass on this great merchant too? Yeah, I'm gonna pass it in as well. And we're the only ones earning great merchant
can we
points,
do a test? So... What happens if all 4 of us pass on that terrible
it gets
great
forced
merchant?
on somebody. It gets forced on somebody. But
we're
the only ones earning great merchant points.
Does it get forced on somebody? It's awful.
It's a rule in the CPL. It requires a reload. Yeah.
Sucks so bad. You know what's really funny, actually, is passing on great people is one of the things I get most in the comments on YouTube. It's like, wow, I didn't realize that it was like actually smart to pass on great people. I'm like, have you not read the descriptions sometimes and been like, wow, that's horrible?
Yeah, I know.
Like, hey, I'll give you 500 science per rainforest. Like, just look around. If you have no rainforest, just pass. What are you doing? So like sometimes they're terrible.
As a fellow person who's not good at the game, go easy on everybody.
Good policy.
Good policy. Good policy.
But like sometimes it just feels like a little like that's not even like that's just obvious. Like I'll give you blank per rainforest. If you have no freaking rainforest, pass. That's what the pass button's for. It's right there.
Is it obvious? I don't know.
It's equally as big as the keep button. When you go to your great person, passing and taking are equally as big. It's not hidden. It says recruit or pass, I think.
Can I question your religion, Zoe? As to why you picked the thing you picked?
Of course. You know what? It's a great segue. So if you go to my screen, I got... What happened here? Okay, so I basically got stuck with no rivers and no mountains. Can't build aqueducts, and that's it. So and all hills everywhere. So I have very little room to actually do food. So my early thing was that in order to get the trade routes that I want, because I do want trade routes, I need to build my cities tall. So yeah, that's why I went with this stupid, ridiculous food empire.
I mainly meant Holy Order and Papal Primacy.
I want city-states. I want city-states. All the city-states that I can get, I want. You know I'm Greece, right? You know I'm...
It's fair.
You know I'm...
Yeah, but that doesn't influence... That doesn't influence... You don't get more envoys. It just spreads your religion every time you send an envoy.
Oh, you want me to explain my entire story? No, because then you'll start trying to counteract it. So I'll tell you at the end of the game. Sure, I'll tell you at the end of the game. There is a strategy there, and I'll tell you at the end of the game.
Okay. All right. All
Yeah,
right.
boy.
Fair enough.
Or if
Fair
you
enough.
want more, you can donate $20 to our Civ gift.
And I'll tell you my
right now.
strategy.
I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you the whole thing. What I'm trying to do. The only way you can stop me, all of it, Moy. All of it.
If you don't appreciate having VanBradley on the show, if you donate $100, I'll never appear again.
No. Raise that to like $1,000, please.
I'll leave forever.
Make that really hard to achieve.
I think I'm okay. I think I'll be fine. It'll take me a while to catch up. I think this is the perfect level of backfooting. I think this worked out well for everyone. It puts me back enough that I have to catch up in the game instead of being ahead in the game, but like not impossible to
That was
win.
kind of the point. That was kind of the point. I just don't want you to have an easy win. I want there to be a little bit.
Were you starting to like be like, oh shit, he's getting ahead? I felt that way. I was like, ooh,
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just cruising along here.
You were.
I shouldn't have said anything. I kind of laid out my game plan and said like, yeah, I'm feeling good about it, which was lame. I shouldn't have said that because I was like, look, this is the normal culture path plus Machu Picchu, and I'm feeling good about it, and I shouldn't have said that out loud. It was my mistake, I think.
No, I kind of. I'm keeping.
Should not have
You're my
said that.
neighbor. You're my neighbor. I can
should
see
not
what you're
have
doing.
said that.
Yeah, it's one of those like, yeah, Hagrid again. Like, I was like, yep, this is my normal deity play path through this game, and I executing it 100%. And I'm just having a good time was not the approach I should have taken.
And you're not able to stop me.
Hey,
Please tell me your plan for world domination. I'm not gonna fall for that again.
also, we're at a level 2 alliance now, VanBradley. Look at that.
Good.
Yeah.
At some point, we'll be able to see what we're building. But hey, you're building a good for you. That's what I hope we get to, is a point where like we're just cheering on each other. We're not taking each other down.
Oh.
Hey, good for you. You're building Broadway. That's a great thing to build for a culture victory. Good for you.
Good for you.
Hey, you just researched flight. That thing people doing culture victories always forget about if they're Cleopatra,
Good for you.
or if they're who else builds culture things? Cleo's the one that comes to mind for sphinxes. There are a couple others. Oh, chateaus, your France.
Oh yeah, chateaus are wonderful.
People forget about flight. That it makes all of those increase the tourism. People forget about it.
Chateaus are incredible.
Chateaus are better than sphinxes. The thing sphinxes
so
are good
good.
for, though, sphinxes give you early appeal, which is hard to get. Normally, if you grab Earth Goddess, you're kind of waiting for Eiffel Tower to really pop off with Earth Goddess. But if you put a sphinx kind of like near some floodplains, you can turn around the appeal pretty quickly. Even if it's not from like terrible to breathtaking, it's from like terrible to not awful. And that makes a big difference.
I don't think I've played Egypt in a very, very long time.
I just had the worst Egypt game ever on YouTube, and I'm never playing her again. She's fantastic.
I'll
but,
never
like,
do it again.
I
They know what they did.
It's chronologically logged in the Discord, but like, good lord, it was the worst game I ever played, man. Just 9 cities with absolutely no production. I still won it by turn 288, which I felt pretty good about, but like everything was just going against me. I had no production in 9 cities, and at some point you have to commit because I can't record it all at one time. So I just play the first 100 turns, and I just decide whether I think I can win it. And if I think I can win it, I post it on YouTube. Or if it's close, right? Like, I don't mind losing a game on YouTube. So at turn 100, I was feeling really good with like 4 cities. None of them had any production, but I was like, surely if I keep expanding. So I had 9 or 10 cities, 0 production, like 6 woods and rainforest throughout the whole thing. And it was everything I went for, I just kept getting stolen from me. It was an awful experience.
Sounds like a typical Nystagmus game.
0 out of 10. Pericles, I'm trying to make peace with you. I don't know if you care or not.
Which great person is
I
everyone
didn't-
passing
I
on?
didn't see that.
The offer is there.
Will you convert to my faith?
You can take me over, man. Sure.
Reminder
Will
that
you-
religious victory is off.
I will
I
not
know
be
it's
building a religion in this game. So you can have my cities.
Will you fight to keep my faith in your lands?
I don't know how I do that without religious units of my own.
It's a promise I need to hear you say. Doesn't matter if you know how. It's just that you say you will.
Question from Copper Cutters. Best Civ for a run on culture victory on deity?
Russia.
I agree.
Russia, fantastic. Pericles, fantastic. What are some other the really good ones? I think Russia's just the best one. Cyrus, fantastic. Cyrus is a little bit more complicated. He's really good, but it takes a little more like know-how to pilot him a little bit. What makes Pericles really good is that his spawn bias isn't like Cleopatra. Like Cleopatra's really good at culture, but her spawn bias is for like a bunch of floodplains and stuff, which don't have a lot of production, whereas Pericles usually spawns near mountains. Mm-hmm. Pericles you usually pilot through science. Or hills, yeah.
Hills
Pericles usually go heavy science first and then transition into culture. Russia's just the best, though. Sweden's great as well. The only thing with Sweden that gets a little tricky is you need a couple of different biomes to settle. But overall, fairly easy to pilot.
Sweden's easy.
So culture victories in general are more about do you know how to do it or not, and less about which civ you're playing until you get to deity or maybe immortal, where it matters more what actual civ you're playing. But like you kind of either know how to do it or you don't know how to do it. If that makes sense. Like unlike domination victories and science victories, you can kind of just stumble upon if you've never played the game before. But culture, you kind of have to know how to figure it out. I'm still at war with Fez.
Wow,
Zozo, you're killing
Fez,
me here.
Huh?
You're killing me here, Zozo.
Killing you with what?
It's just nothing you're doing wrong. You just are the suzerain of a city-state that's at war.
Fez. Oh, okay. I get it now. Okay. All right. Okay.
What did you think we would do?
I understand. I get it.
Fez is the city-state.
I get it. I understand the strategy now.
You have two units looking at Fez.
Yeah.
And Zozo is the suzerain, and he's at war with me.
Mm-hmm. Zozo is the suzerain. You're absolutely correct.
Copper Cutters, that's not what makes Russia really good. So Russia, what's really good about Russia, there's two things you should look to do first off. First is you have a lot of expansion ability, which really helps on deity. All of your cities that you said will take like 100,000 tiles, which is awesome. The next thing you should do is look to take Dance of the Aurora as your pantheon and grab some really good work ethic holy sites. You can usually get some like +8 or 9. I don't know if it's +8 or +6 or 7 holy sites, which will give you +6 or 7 production in those cities, and it just gives you a big head start. And then there's a few culture bits and pieces in there as well, but mostly he just has a really big head start.
Hey Transquill, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today.
I do want to explain Russia a little better. I'm not quite explaining. I need to look at exactly what it says about his culture stuff.
I cannot help you. Every time I played Russia, I've like choked really hard.
Yeah, so you definitely take Dance of the Aurora, the Pantheon, and build some good Lavras in the Tundra. What are his other abilities? One sec here. Receive science or culture from trade routes to more advanced civilizations. In deity, you're probably less advanced than the other civilizations until like turn 100 to 140 somewhere is maybe when you'd start catching up in most games. And so you have the whole early to early, like the whole early game and the whole early to mid game to send trade routes out and collect a bunch of culture that way as well. But yeah, there's a few culture bits and pieces in there that are helpful, but definitely Russia's the easiest. Yeah, I just think Russia's the easiest overall.
You're saying Russians are easy? Wow, VanBradley, like, jeez.
Just
You know, we've all thought it from time to time, but to say it out loud, man. There's a line, you know?
Yeah, his holy site getting great
Oh.
other great people points is really good too. Every time you use a great person in a city with that Lavra, your borders expand as well. Like, oh my god.
There's a lot in there. I'm just trying to remember off the top of my head what makes him good. And that's hard.
I mean,
There's a lot of
religious sites also produce tourism, and so when he builds Lavras, he's building tourism, and then he goes culture, and then he's building more tourism. That's
also,
kind of the
religion
to go.
Religion to buy a bunch of great people is helpful too. There's a lot. There's a lot there. There's a lot there.
Religion to buy military units is really good as well.
There's a lot there for Russia. I think he's probably the best civ in the game.
And that's why he is banned for the Civ Give. He is very good.
Yep. Who does anyone else think there's a better best civ in the game?
Wow.
Chat or you guys? Like I think it's Russia, right?
I don't think so.
I think Russia's the best civ. I think Russia has to be the best civ in the game.
I think Zoe thinks Canada's the best civ in the game.
What's funny about that is like Canada's probably one of the worst 3.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Canada's my Georgia, I guess, for Vector Cat.
Funny.
Speaking of Georgia, vote for Georgia for 100 games, 100 days to
vote
play.
For Georgia for 100
Vote
games.
for
100
Georgia.
days, 100 games, 100 days. Looking for Georgia vote.
Get Georgia in the game.
Why don't we repost the vote right now? For those
Vote
of you
for
in the chat that don't know,
I'll do it right now.
the Civ Give coming up on the 20th of December. You can vote for who we play, based off a intricate system that we designed.
If you haven't already voted for who you want every streamer to play during the Civ Give. Now, I know there's 28 of you in here right now, and there's like 50-ish.
Love to get me some turtle.
There's like 50-ish people who voted. All right, so I know some of you, I think some of you haven't done that yet. So what I need you to do is I need you to go to this link, and I need you to vote who each streamer is going to play. But the most important one in there is to vote for Georgia for 100 games, 100 days. He drafted Georgia. He's going to have to play Georgia. That's the rule.
Do you guys know what I love about my draft? As I could not care less who people vote for.
Yeah, no, I'm completely happy too, whoever I play.
escaped 3 civs that I'm perfectly happy to pilot.
Who did you
Pick any 3.
draft?
Japan, Pericles, and Cleopatra.
Oh yeah, those are 3 good ones. Yeah.
Right? I think if you went, there were 3 in my top 6. 3 of my top 6 I walked away with, and that's the best I could do. That's the best I could hope for. The only person I'm upset didn't get picked at all, even for voting, is Gilgamesh, though.
I thought about it. I really did
Has
think
some
about
early
it.
game options, can create a little havoc with the war cards, but also some early science and culture options, which are really cool, and also just a complete bro. Like, you can't go to war with Gilgamesh, can you?
No,
Like, you just, right? Like, it's just a
not
Gilgamesh.
if you're a good person. Like,
It's a little bit lame to me that Gilgamesh just has no opportunity to be in the game. But it was I was picking between Gilgo or Cleopatra for my last pick, and I was like, I think I gotta. Cleo's just probably better overall in the most amount of games.
my last pick was also between Gilgamesh or Congo, and I did pick Congo. Yeah. That is hilarious that me and Nystagmus had the same idea and both voted for great generals. Dude, respect. 100% respect.
Look at this. Everyone wins.
I don't know. Me and Nystagmus both voted for great generals.
That's cool.
I think mainly just because I didn't want anyone else to get great artist points.
I was just trying to do one where people couldn't get tourism, right?
Yeah, that was exactly what I did too. Yeah. I just didn't want people to like benefit off of it essentially.
See ya, Bionic Arm. Elliot, I don't think there are any AI. It's
See
a
ya,
pretty
Bionic.
packed game with 9 people. I think it's just us 9. I don't think there are any AI.
Yes, we know that
We are the AI.
That would be so funny, wouldn't it?
Oh my god, no
Having
AI,
one-
please,
Having
no
one
AI.
AI in there for everyone's
No.
trying to trade their amenities to, everyone or their luxury resources to.
Take them over eventually. Look, I just got all these free cities. Like, pfft, come on. No way. Watch the AI win. Oh, that would be embarrassing.
That would be so funny.
I hear America's music in my ears right now. Oh, so good.
The soundtrack for this game is incredible.
It is.
Is
How
it
do you-
on Spotify?
It is. Jeff Nor. Look up Jeff or Geoff. Jeff Nor.
It is on Spotify. I have a lot of soundtracks on Spotify. I don't know if I listened to the Civ one enough just playing.
How do you feel about the opening theme, the Dream of
Hey,
Flight?
Zoe.
Oh, answer that in a
great.
second. Answer that in a second.
Hey Zoe, you
Yeah.
spend one more conversion with your stupid turtle religion on my cities again?
So here, let's work something out here. Let's have peace. Okay, hear me out. Okay, after I convert a city, I will never convert it again. You can convert it back.
If he's converting your
Okay.
capital, it's because he wants science points out of it. When he converts your city, he gets science. That's his strategy.
Yeah.
I
and
just want to
you
point
could
out
have
that
like
my
asked me
cost
because
for
I
a
have to
piece
expend
was
things to
$20.
convert my own cities back.
What's your faith even doing for you? Is it even like super? Like, look at it. You built culture. This isn't doing anything for you. This is. You'll switch it back. I guarantee you, this has helped me out. You know, and we're best friends and allies. You just gotta. I need you to trust me. I just
No.
need you to trust me,
Hey
buddy.
man, I
need you
showed
to
up. I
trust me.
flipped all your cities, but I'm a really good guy. I don't actually want to hurt you in any way. Just trust me.
Just trust me. True story, I started playing Civ because of the soundtrack. When I was in grad school, I performed Baba Yetu at a ceremony, and it was awesome. Investigated the game and bought Civ 6 1,500 hours later. That is awesome, Elliot Peter. Tune
Now,
into the
I
podcast
thought-
this week.
Yeah, tune in. That's all I'm gonna. I was gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Tune into the podcast. There's no particular reason, but
No, none.
just tune in.
Just
There's
tune
no
in.
reason.
Do you guys talk
Tune in.
about the
Tune in.
soundtrack?
Just tune into the
Yeah,
podcast. Are you going to be there, Van Bradley? Are you going to be there on Thursday?
No, because I work Tuesday to Friday.
Right, that's right. That's
Get
right.
over this. I'd love to be on the podcast about any topic, but I'm not there Thursdays, unfortunately.
Okay. Unfortunate.
Yeah, there's zero ability for me to make it work on Thursdays.
It's okay. We understand how much
All
you
right,
hate us.
Nystagmus, I will. Since you're not
Yeah,
willing to
I
offer
hate
me
this.
permission,
I'm having
I
a
will
terrible time. When you,
travel. Hold on, I need to talk to Nystagmus. Then
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
continue your thing. I will not convert your cities any further. I hope that we can figure out an exchange. I might be willing to offer a gold per city, and then you convert it back afterwards. But anyways, my guys are just traveling through. This I promise you.
Okay.
You will not have to worry about it much longer, Nystagmus.
Oh, he's coming to war. Oh, you're gonna go to attack Fez? Yeah. Well, that obviously means
What are you gonna do about it, Zoe? Tell me what you're gonna do about it. Please,
donate
enlighten me.
$20.
Enlighten
Donate
me.
$20 to Moritz charity is what he's gonna do about it, right? So, elbows. Yeah,
No,
that's what I did. It's an easy out for the kids.
I'm not gonna do anything about it. There's nothing I can do about it, right?
Fair enough.
tough but fair.
So, are you planning to raise Fez though? Because you certainly can't keep Fez,
Oh,
right? You lose-
100%. I am raising
Yeah, okay.
Fez to the
You're
ground.
just getting rid of Fez.
It's like
Yeah.
it will not lose.
I was getting a little bit excited. I was like, wait, is he gonna keep it?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna chop out a lot of. I'm gonna add a lot of farms here if he's gonna get rid of Fez. I want to loyalty flip that guy, and I get the loyalty from the 11 Kiguana. I was like, ooh, if you keep Fez,
Do you want Fez? We can make a deal.
I'd like Fez. The problem, one of the mechanics I really don't like is that if you take a city state, you have the option of raising it or giving it back. But if the city state flips to you, you have to take it or make it a free city.
Yeah.
And I love the option of like if I loyalty flip a city. In this case, I'd keep Fez, But I love the option. Like, if I loyalty flip a city, why should that be different than if I take it over in terms of whether I can give it back to being its own city state or not? You know?
I guess. But imagine Eleanor
just
just
make-
like raising up so many cities.
If I end up acquiring Fez, no matter how I acquire it, I should have the option of giving it back to just be Fez. But currently, I only have that option if I dominate Fez and take 2 or 3 of their population out. Then I can give it back and pretend to be a good guy. But if I just loyalty flip it where no one has to die, I have to be the conqueror who actually takes the city state. It traps you into a moral obligation that I'm not a fan of.
There's no need to worry anymore, guys. Fez will eventually, it might take a while, but it'll eventually fall. That's why I had to go through your land. VanBradley, I had to go through your land so I can get to Fez. No harm, no foul, I hope.
All right, we have St. Louis Part 2, the Civ Show Boogaloo. Down.
Nice, right on, dude, right on.
It is down.
Same spot, too.
Same spot. We're running at the salty run back. We're running it back. Is it turn 20?
It's turn 100. I'm going to update everybody on the current score as well.
Oh, I'm still winning.
Probably. Current score, let's take a look right here. We have, oh, you are killing it right now.
Send you a deal, VanBradley.
Don't take it.
I can't believe that.
I don't know what it is, but don't take it.
So right now, for those of you who don't understand how a culture game works, right now my tourism's pretty high, so I haven't been actively gaining tourists. I've just been actively having a high enough tourism that I'm not like bleeding them either. But if this same game plays on for 100 turns, right, then I definitely don't stay in a winning position. But it is pretty cool that I lost Machu Picchu and still am able to keep
That was such a big city to lose. Like, oh my
so we have the
goodness.
part 2, the Civ Show Boogaloo is down. You sent me a deal. Let's check that out.
What up, Tsunami Safari? That is an awesome GlitchCon 2020. That is sick. That is so cool.
My favorite thing about GlitchCon was like the CEO of Twitch going and being like, "This was an amazing year for Twitch," and I was like, "Oh yeah, was it?" I think everyone's mad about your freaking ads. I don't know if people are generally happy with the advertising. Amazing year for music. I'm sad Twitch Sings is leaving. I get that.
I know.
Sucks.
It's so sad, especially for Sarge. I feel so bad. It's like so bad for the guy.
The problem with Twitch Sings is they never had the Hamilton soundtrack on there. Because I can do a lot of the songs on the Hamilton soundtrack.
I watched Hamilton for you, by the way, because you told me it was your favorite. I watched it for you.
It's amazing.
You know what? They lost me a little bit in the first half, near the end of the half, but it kind of brought me back in the second half.
So here's what Hamilton is. I think there's 2 parts to Hamilton. One is whether or not you're already partial to liking musicals.
True. Okay.
Right. If
Fair.
you're someone
I like
who's
that
already
part of
watched musicals, you like Les Miserables, you like Phantom at the Opera, you're just going to love Hamilton. If you already like musicals, Hamilton's just another musical. It's different and it has a different thing, but you're probably going to love it. What I think Hamilton does really well is if you don't like musicals, you probably still walk away from Hamilton, even if you didn't like Hamilton, going, hey, it wasn't really for me, but I really enjoyed what they were trying to do. And they made a pretty boring story fairly entertaining along the way.
I do actually enjoy the music more in Hamilton than pretty much in any other
That's
musical.
what I mean, because it's not an opera. It's not like a bunch of people just bellowing out songs, right? It's more of a rap hip-hop thing, and they blend it really well. The way the composition is done is that it kind of just keeps going along, and it has more modern music in it. I don't know. I love Hamilton. I was always going to love Hamilton, though, because I love history and I love musicals. So I was right there, right? Like, yeah. I'm a super Phantom of the Opera, Les Miserables, and like I just like that. I just like musicals, and I like learning about historical stuff like that. Like, it's just right in my wheelhouse. but I think it's appealing to people who don't like musicals or history, as at the very least, like at least you can appreciate what they were going for.
Yeah, I do appreciate what they were going for. Yeah, that's pretty much where I stand.
Yeah, like it might not be for everyone, but you can see what they were going for.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, who built St. Basil's? Damn, dude. Ah, I thought that was a free wonder for me. Not gonna lie to you.
There's no such thing as free wonders.
I thought that was gonna be a free wonder. I thought no one was gonna build it. I even spent a great
Elliot, for me,
engineer
it's
charge on
number
that.
one musical. It's the number one musical because of its ambition. I think I don't think it's. I think if you listen to Les Miserables or Phantom of the, I'm just gonna keep listening to those two because they're like my second and third, right? But I think overall, Hamilton just nails it.
It is very good. My
You know what's
culture
funny?
game is
When
going up.
I'm at work, I have this like big open dining hall, and I will frequently just start Hamilton at the beginning, and I can do most of the songs from Hamilton's point of view, and I'll just pace back and forth as like for exercise, like inside where it's heated, and then whenever Hamilton's lines come on, I'll just sing along with it. So I probably listen to if I would win Spotify like 2020, I bet you my top 5 songs are all Hamilton soundtrack.
Oh yeah, really?
Not on purpose, but just by accident. Like I think I've listened to it more than anything else this year.
Wow.
On aggregate, the Hamilton soundtrack on Spotify, can't get enough of it. I think it'll be top 5 for me, Pip.
I may need some help with Fez, America.
I can send some units down, maybe. Do you want to trade one of your duplicate marbles for one of my duplicate tobaccos?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna send you that deal anyway.
Right,
you can
okay.
take it.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll send you an embassy.
Well, I'll send you an
I
embassy
suddenly
too.
can't send you an embassy. Okay, right on.
I don't know if I have units helpful enough for Fez. If I'm being honest, I just have a crossbow here. I can try to be helpful.
You can be helpful by positioning yourself between myself and Zoe right now. And preparing for that. That's about to happen, I think.
All right, I'll try and keep Zoe out of these 2 tiles that kind of connect by the water.
Okay. Now we're talking.
So
Like
you're gonna commit an act of war against me? Why?
Me?
an act of. All right, then
No,
I have to
I'm
declare war on
talking-
Zoe. Yeah,
I'm
he's
talking
right.
about VanBradley. Like, why are we going to war, VanBradley? This is Moy who snuck attack you. Your little agreement with him did not include you betraying him and attacking him instead. Right now, you know, like
I'm just
I think
saying his science
guys,
is not the
guys,
best,
the
but
treachery.
this is what's
The
excelling him in
treachery
science
of
right now.
Moy.
This is the only
the
reason he has
treachery
science
of
right
Moy.
now.
The treachery of Moy knows no bounds.
Personal stuff aside,
He
if you want to
told
win,
us
this is the
all.
way to go.
He told us all. He told us all what he was doing while you were away. He said, "I am going to destroy him. Watch what I do right now."
I didn't say
then he
destroy.
attacked
That is
And then
that
he
is
attacked you.
not what I said.
Oh, so
Fake
here's
news.
You
Fake
said
news.
My
you,
perspective
if
on it,
you did not
I'm not-
specifically say destroy, you implied destroy.
I said I'm going to war with
here's
VanBradley.
here's how I interpret what Moy did. In a game of Civilization, alliances last for 30 turns, or however long they last on quick mode. Maybe it's 15. I don't freaking know.
I think it's 20.
Right. At the end of that alliance, Moy decided he did not want to pursue an alliance that is more in his self-interest to take out my cities so he can win the game, which we're all trying to do. So I don't fault Moy for that. Right? He's more than in his wheelhouse once an alliance is ended to decide that he does not want to continue that alliance. Right? And I will admit that any reasonable person would say that with his army and with my lack of defenses, taking out a couple of my cities or pillaging a couple of my districts is a good way to try and win this game.
All right, he
So-
declared war on me in the meantime while you were talking.
Sorry
I
to
don't
interrupt
fault Moy for
you.
that. Like, did he betray me? Like, not really. Like, he just played the game how you should play the game if you're trying to win, and I countered with
As you wish.
what I thought
it's
was
fine.
a good
It kicked all my units out of Fez?
The entire fight was neutralized by a very fair tribute. Moy, I hereby declare the war of protectorate against you. You have assaulted Fez, one of my protectorates. This will not stand. We stand ready to defend Fez against your aggression. May us and all of my city-state allies destroy you.
The fact that it kicked me out of Fez kind of is annoying.
Yeah, it's a little annoying, isn't it? I had
You did that on purpose.
I felt
that
the end of that.
I didn't know that happened. Okay, all right. Tough but fair.
I wonder if it's gonna kick all his units.
Tough but
Yeah,
fair.
it did it.
If everybody knew about it but me, then like okay, whatever. Damn.
Oh, dude, Hamilton's not a letdown at all. Hamilton lives up to every bit of what it.
Ooh, perfect.
Wow, Protectorate Wars. If you're in Georgia right now, you get 100% faith per turn. You know that?
Yeah. Interesting.
Georgia can be played very well. It's just very hard to do.
100 Games can do it. He's a genius.
I believe in 100 games.
The only thing with 100 Games I worry about a little bit is he has the slow turns. He takes his time with his turns, which you can't really do in the Civ Give. Right, not as much.
Not encouraged.
Definitely not encouraged.
Zozo's gonna be the first one to finish every turn. And then just be yelling at all us deity people who take forever on all our turns. You know how crazy it is with the difference between streaming and YouTube though? If you're on stream and you're doing your turns quickly because you're trying to interact with people, whatever, you play so much worse. Like on YouTube when you can take like an hour for each turn and just cut it out, you play so much better when you're not.
Sounds like excuses. I don't know.
I mean, it's not an excuse for this game because we're all under the same. What? I'm perfectly happy to lose this game.
It sounds like someone's being a meanie to you, and that's not right. And you should stand up and say, Moy, that's not right. And I declare war on you.
Look, before you blame Moy for all of our freaking problems.
I just saved the game for you, Zo.
The world's problems. Yes, it's true. All of the world's problems. Yes, it's true.
Moy is not a concern at this moment. Nystagmus has not said a word for 2 hours and is in second place. Like, we have to get and go get him. He's hanging out having a great old time. I'm not picking a fight with Moy. Moy picked the fight with me, but I got other problems. Moy is not currently preventing anyone from winning this game. Nystagmus.
I didn't come down on Moy. Moy came down on me. That's what I'm hearing right now.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you two should focus your energy towards Cyrus, who's currently gonna pass me soon and win this game.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
You've already slowed me down enough that he's about to pass me in tourists. You don't gotta worry about me for a little while. He's cruising along, and y'all are fighting over Fez. Nystagmus doesn't care about Fez. Look at him. He's building an army. He's got Jebel and pyramids and whatever this this Russian wonder. St. Basil's.
He built St. Basil's not even in a tundra city? What are you doing? That makes me more mad.
You didn't get it.
That makes me so much more mad. I'm going pee.
That's great. That sounded like spite.
I'm gonna try and beat Moy.
Judges, did he answer spite? Yes, he answered spite. Very good.
You still get plus 100% tourism in that city, and that's like the city that I have like all my wonders in.
That's true.
Right? It's not like useless. Like you can't get mad at me just because I didn't utilize all of the advantages of the wonder.
Oh, it's Moy. He gets mad for all sorts of
I kind of feel like I want to say what you guys were telling me when I was complaining about losing wonders all the time. Should have chopped some woods down.
Boom! Boom! Hey, Moy, what happened? You scattered. What's going on? I thought you were after Fez. You all right, buddy?
I've been building an army this entire time.
Oh, good.
Because I was like convinced that Moy was coming after me. Like convinced of it. He's looking for Tundra to throw at Nystagmus.
Oh, they're both away. okay, so let's destroy Moy. You know, he's basically got his own little continent, right? Because he's like tucked away, but he's this puppet, string pulling, treacherous. Like, we just have to remember these qualities and loose him the mortal coil. That's my closing argument.
I'm good with that.
I remain convinced.
Are you again?
We're talking about loosing Moy the mortal coil.
I heard my name. It's okay.
Nah.
It's okay. I have America here as my friend and ally. If you have,
I'm
if you want to get to me, you gotta get through him first.
You know what's interesting is I'm like legally bound to not betray you for the rest of this game. Legally bound, but like
Legally
bound by oath. So like no matter what happens, you just know I'm not gonna. But it's part of the deal. I just can't.
You're legally bound.
Legally bound.
Legally bound.
I have a question for you guys because I think there's some lawyer out there that's missing out on a big opportunity. I don't know exactly what the law says. I'm 99% sure it's technically illegal to not accept cash in Canada and only accept debit or credit.
I have no idea. I can't
You,
answer that for you.
I think it's technically illegal.
As a business owner, you have really like one major right, and that is the right to refuse to serve.
Oh, that's true.
Technically.
That's true.
Technically.
All right.
Okay.
Or can you exercise that right based on the currency, based on not accepting Canadian currency?
Yes, you could say I'm not accepting your money. Now that said, if it can be proven that you did not accept the currency on grounds that would violate somebody's charter rights, somebody could make a claim against that. And you can't just do that. So, for instance, you couldn't deny service because you didn't like the religion somebody followed or something like that. Okay? If that was the reason, all right, and this is the tricky part, it's like, if that was the reason. But you do have the right to say, no, I'm refusing you service. So if someone came into your shop, was a jerk, you say, get out of my store. If they turn around and say, you have to sell to me, this is a public space, like, no, I refuse to sell you. I'm not selling you anything. Get out of my store. You can do that. You are legally entitled to do that. Could they sue you and try to claim something? Sure, absolutely. They'd have to then prove in the court, that you discriminated against something, but you fundamentally have the right to refuse service. That is one of the only rights that you really have. You can't stop somebody from entering your store, like just for no reason, right? If you have good reason, you can, okay? But yeah, you have the right as as a business owner to not sell your stuff. It's like one of the few rights you actually have.
I understand the right to refuse service. I just didn't know if you were allowed to on the basis of method of payment with cash.
If you refused, because I think they actually passed something like this for like if somebody tried to pay you in pennies, at least in Canada.
That's what I mean.
You can refuse payment. You can refuse payment.
There's a lawyer in the chat. He says, yeah, you have the right to refuse service.
But what I'm saying is no one's tested it. Like, this isn't gone. I'm saying someone should test it. I'm saying someone out there should...
I'm sure lots of people have tested it. Because there's like lots of people have refused service, right, for various reasons. And for some of them, you're justified. Canada, for other ones, you can't.
In Canada, you can. In the United States... you cannot. That's why you get a lot of stories out of the United States of someone paying like their parking ticket in pennies. They are not allowed to refuse legal tender.
So here's my basis for thinking that it's illegal. It's not about the cash at all. It's about like the percentage of the population that's discriminated against. So let's say I open a grocery store. Right. So let's say you open a grocery store where the citizens of Canada need to be able to access grocery stores to purchase food. Right. They can't reasonably find food in places that aren't grocery stores. Like anyone could argue that. That's where the government wants you to go to buy food is a grocery store, I guess. Right.
Mm-hmm.
my grocery store right next to my house does not accept cash. Right? If you are a Canadian citizen in this country, maybe just anyone, and you do not have a debit card, let's say you're a homeless person. You do not have a debit card, you don't have a credit card, and you walk into a grocery store to buy food with cash, and they deny you food because you're paying with legal Canadian currency, are you allowed to do that? At a grocery store?
That's a good question.
Maybe at like Blockbuster Video or wherever, like maybe at like a mechanic, like getting your car fixed is a different level of discrimination. But at a grocery store, that feels like people have the right.
I think, our lawyer in the chat can like clear this up, is whether or not the refusal to take that money constitutes like undue hardship, right? Like if they're alternative of what they do take.
If you're buying food at a grocery store.
My guesstimate is that, again, as a business owner, you could say no, you could refuse, they could sue you, it could go to court, and a judge could find that you were in violation, or they might say, given the circumstances, this was a reasonable, on their account, this was a reasonable grounds to do it. As far as I understand it, but
now,
I'm not a lawyer.
I don't know if it's like a particular store that you're thinking about, VanBradley, because I know that's I live in BC as well.
We live actually like suspiciously close to each other, like probably just a couple of blocks.
So a lot of the places aren't saying that they won't take it. They're simply asking people to choose to use like debit or credit.
So there's two examples I'm thinking of. The first is the dock I go to fuel my boat for camp that doesn't accept cash. In that case, I didn't think about it. I was like, cool, I'll just pay with my company account. But at the grocery store, that's where you buy food. People, like, not everyone has access to a debit or credit card, and cash is legal currency. That is a legal way.
I believe that if they say to you, they offer a reasonable alternative. They say, okay, well, unfortunately, we can't accept in the store. You can order it, and here's an alternative.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure they
I'm not a lawyer. I'm just, every time I see like a we don't accept cash thing, I always I wonder if someone tested this, if a judge would hold it up. Because my thought is no.
Or like a counterfeit, like they have for whatever reason we don't accept 50s or $100 bills.
I think that's a little less. I think that's a little less than what I'm talking about. I agree with you that that's the same the same kind of discrimination, but discrimination isn't illegal. Like if I go to IHOP, if you're over 55, you get cheaper pancakes. That's discrimination. That's not illegal. I'm just saying at the grocery store where you're meant to be buying food to sustain yourself, for them to take the most accessible form of payment to the most amount of people off the board seems like someone could test it. I'm just saying there's probably a lawyer out there that might make a lot of money that I'm not.
I think what our RJ Kublakaka is Kublakaka.
There's no L in there. Kubaka.
I know.
RJ stream all the time. I just want RJ Kubaka.
He's covered it there. There's nothing that says that if I don't have debit cards, I don't have to accept it. If that's not what I take, in the end, I'll accept legal tender. Okay, but if I'm not taking money, I'm not taking money. If I physically don't have the means to do so, if I was debit only, okay, there's nothing you can do about that. You wouldn't. It's just like you couldn't go to a website and demand they take your cash and say, "Well, I don't believe in debit. I want to give you money."
That's not food.
You don't have to. Okay.
Food is my example.
As far as I know, a business can say, "I don't want your business," and that's all they have to say. I don't want your business. I'm not accepting your money. I'm not taking your money. I don't want your business. They can do that.
100%. I'm saying my argument is that everyone is exempt. And that's a fair argument for literally everybody. But to me, a grocery store provides a fundamental, what do we call them in Canada? Essential service?
Yeah.
Right.
Right? We have essential services in Canada. To me, I don't care if I also have a debit and a credit card. I'll pay however you want me to pay. I don't care. I'm just saying like a grocery store specifically, which provides food. That where else? So if all the grocery stores don't take your cash, where do you go to buy food so you can live with your cash? If you don't have a debit card.
That's a good point.
Where like that's what I'm trying to say. Like anywhere else, like pick anywhere else that doesn't want to take your like that's totally fine to me. I'm not even saying I care or not. I'm just saying I think there's a lawyer out there who's not testing it, who could test it and make a little bit of money.
Well, and that's why we have the law, right? That like
there's also one other major thing, right? Is there is a difference between them stating that as a policy and then how they enforce it.
Yeah.
Right? They may say, "Oh, please use a debit card," but when push comes to shove, right? Someone might, they might like take the money, for example.
Sure, maybe. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm not. I feel like I opened up like a big argument.
No, it's not. It's a discussion. I don't think anyone's mad or anything.
It's
like
not an
that.
argument.
Yeah, it's a discussion. Yeah, you opened a
I
discussion.
was just trying to say, like, I wonder what would happen if someone sued the grocery store near my house. I think the grocery store would lose. To be fair, maybe they are accepting cash if people like demand it. I have no idea. Because I just pay with a debit card. But I know there's like a sizable portion of the population that either doesn't have a debit card or doesn't have access to like regular debit or credit.
Hey, Zoe.
Yeah.
You think you can like ask me for an alliance or something like that?
Yeah, sure.
See, that's interesting, RJ. That is interesting because definitely the grocery stores are a private business, but they're like quietly government sanctioned places to buy food. If I tweeted Justin Trudeau like, "Hey, where would you like me to buy my food?" He's gonna tweet me back, "Please go to your local grocery store." He's not gonna say like from Billy Joe Bob down the street who has a carrot garden or whatever. Like he's right, like it's kind of like quietly accepted that like the government sanctioned places to buy food are the grocery stores. I also want to say quietly, Cyrus declaring war to take Philadelphia. Not even mad. Like, good play.
Defend Philadelphia the best you can. I'm actually going to help. I'm helping you.
Then why are you here?
I am. I have one unit there. I have units moving there. I am on
not
the
you
way.
and Moy. I trust you, I guess. But like, I don't know why I make this. I didn't declare war on you. How did you end up with warring with me?
He declared war on you, or he declared war on me.
So he declared war on you, and to punish you, he's just going to take my city.
Because he can't attack me. He has to go through you to get to me.
Why is he attacking my city? If I
so,
like what?
So can we not make an alliance?
Oh yeah, sorry. Let's.
Yeah,
what do you want, military?
Oh god.
Yeah, just
in two turns, VanBradley, we can change our alliance type, and we can go to military alliance, and we can match them.
VanBradley, join us and destroy Moy.
As you are being crumbled right now by Persia.
So hold up. You guys keep telling me Moy betrayed me. Moy did something bad to me. I admire his savviness in the game of civilization.
Sorry, sorry, just to understand, if you join us and destroy Moy, Nystagmus is still going to take your cities.
I will
See what I mean? See what I mean? Like,
so if Moy decides to betray our alliance, that's Moy's problem.
That is my problem, yeah.
I made a deal with Moy that I would donate to his charity for the kids, and he would leave me alone for the rest of the game, and that I would defend him for the rest of the game too. If he breaks that, he breaks that, and y'all can take it up with the kids, but I will not be breaking that. Then you can take Philadelphia. You can take Philadelphia, then Washington, then New Orleans, and I will happily lose this game with St. Louis Part 2 TheCivShow Boogaloo and no culture, and know that I, in my heart, did the right thing and donated to the kids and held up my end of the bargain as an honest man.
Like an angel rising above.
So take my cities, take my liberty, take whatever, but you will not take my soul.
Philadelphia will not fall. Philadelphia will not fall. I will not let it happen. I will not let it happen. On my life, Philadelphia will not fall.
Hey, Zoe.
Yes.
Did you try to get Caesarianship of the Yuri event?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll take a look in a moment. Hold on.
Your event's a faith city-state. It's up top, north of Passar Gate.
Of who?
Yuri van?
yeah, Yerevan is kind of important to my plans. Why?
Okay, because I levied their military, then you stole my.
Oh, I see. He's not a good friend. Why are you siding with him?
Wow. Yeah, y'all alliance is real good over there.
Yeah.
Hey? You're just having a great time.
At least me and
Good
VanBradley are having a
communication.
good time over here. Damn, dude.
See, I avoid taking
I
Cardiff
thought
because I know
Alliance
Boy
stopped-
has it. I'm avoiding. I
okay,
put my envelopes
hold
in
on,
Cardiff
hold-
because
hold-
no Boy's there.
They'll be quiet soon. What did you spend on that?
400 gold.
Okay.
Wow.
I will reimburse you.
I
Someone
thought
is getting
friendship-
points.
So okay,
gold
I
per
want to ask my question. I thought friendships stopped loyalty pressure.
It's just
no,
a culture alliance.
Culture alliance.
Oh, okay.
Has to be a culture alliance.
That was something I learned today. Then.
Oh man, so
There you
you're telling me
go.
that Zoe's taking over your cities via culture, and he's taking over your
Which is
city
one.
states, and he's like, oh my god.
That one city state, it lets me choose what my guys are.
He's prioritizing his win over your friendship, Miss Agnes. Keep it in mind.
I'm not gonna lie, Moy. You know how to stir the pot more than anyone else. I
Because
think
I
of
call it how I
myself as
see
like
it. I call it how I see it. That's
I think
it.
of myself as like a vocal person who knows how to stir the pot a little bit. Not even close.
Like if Boy starts talking, you should know whatever he's saying. Like
See, but,
likely.
so look,
to be the
I think Moy gets a little victimized. Instead of
agree.
being mad at Moy for taking over my cities, am appreciative of his civ savviness. I got bested. He outthunk me. I got out of it because the civ give is happening and donating to the kids stirs sympathies with all of our souls. But like, I got bested. Moy beat me, and I appreciate that. I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't hold anything against Moy for that. He had a strategy. He executed it. He beat me. So I came back with what my best counter was, which was luckily something not to do with this game. And I'll be allied with Moy because I think he's playing the game well.
I declared friendship with you, and you need to accept it. And you need to accept it.
I'm accepting it. I am obligated to accept it. I will not be breaking this alliance.
I'm
for the
creating
rest
an
of the
alliance.
game.
I'm creating a military alliance. We have a higher military alliance than they do. We will be stronger than they are.
Listen to that confidence.
I like how this culture-only game is just like 2 versus 2 military bombardment.
I will not let Philadelphia fall. Don't worry.
I appreciate it.
Okay, can we just pause for a second? The game's glitching on my end.
Yeah.
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 I'm not moving. Hands up.
I can't like move. Okay.
I hit pause. I hit
Because
pause.
because my units weren't like doing the commands. I was trying to shoot your knight with my crossbowman and it wouldn't let me do it. All right. you can
Van
have fun.
seemed
Okay,
like Moy
okay.
and Zoe would be awesome to play Among Us with. Yeah, for sure. That's a different game, though.
That's a whole different game. I am not a good Among Us player. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm terrible at Among Us.
I
Yeah,
have not
the-
yet
the-
played Among Us, but now that I just watched that Jedmeet Singh playing it with
AOC, you need to play it, dude.
I'm like,
I
you know
played.
what? This is my first introduction. I've heard of it. This is my first time actually seeing it. I think that'd be fun to play sometime.
It would be.
Dude, it's
It
so
would be.
fun. I played a few times. I hopped into one of Foible's streams, and Foible's had 10 of us, like 10 of his
I
community.
tried to get in on
together.
that.
Wait,
I tried to get in
wait,
on that. I
wait,
couldn't
wait,
get in.
The foibles? Like the
These
foibles?
give
The foibles,
foibles.
yeah.
It was very
I didn't
fun.
even know you knew the foibles. Man.
You know what?
way
You know what's
cooler.
fun? Foibles was my first ever non-Twitch Prime sub on Twitch.
Wow.
The first person I ever paid $5 to sub to was Foibles.
Wow.
Wow.
Even before TGM, which is where I found Foibles. TGM had my Prime sub pretty consistently. And then I paid, my first ever sub was to Foibles. So I've been a sub ever since.
That's incredible. Foibles
Cool,
is a
eh?
good man. Yeah. Yeah.
Good guy, good stream. Stream's a bit late for me a lot of days, to be honest, but hey.
But it's super chill, you know. Like he plays relaxing music. He's chill. Plays some good games. Has a good time. Like he's a good guy, man.
RJ, do you feel like your skills as a lawyer make you better or worse in arguing your case? Also, I feel like lawyers get lumped in. I feel like having your specialty is very important. Like you have lawyers that do auto accidents and lawyers that do murder cases and lawyers that do like there are different, very different specialties in the law where lawyers kind of focus.
His specialty is criminal defense. Ooh.
See, yeah, there you go. Like, there's like you're not in family law. Like, if people are getting divorced, you're not in the custody cases. Like, you're doing criminal defense.
That was a good shot there, Zoe. I appreciate that. I respect that. I respect that.
Moy's got one move. Criminal.
All right, he's backing away. He's backing away. We're doing it. We're doing it.
I have medieval walls in Philadelphia, so as soon as I can repair it, we're fine.
I'm here to help you, man. Don't worry.
I pull my own arm hair before doing family law.
What?
All right. Do you feel like law school is a long journey? Do you feel like it's a long journey to go just to end up dealing with divorce cases all the time? Like, right? Like, it's this. I don't know how law school works, but like I feel like it's a long journey for everyone involved. But some people end up on the better end of it.
That's hilarious. Just to end up doing divorces all the time?
That's so much less. Like, criminal defense is much more interesting.
How's
The
Philadelphia
guys
coming?
spent 50K arguing over 5 Lego sets. Yo, that's the kind of pettiness I admire.
They pushed me back, but he has like they're both like there.
I'm sending assistance.
All right, he's got his assistance is a single pike and shot
All right, yeah, no problem.
that I can
Yes,
see. Maybe
That's
there's
all. That's all I'm sending is one single pike and shot.
I got cores of musketmen on the way.
You've got cores. Holy shit, you're killing it. I mean, holy dang, well done. Holy anything else.
Shih Tzu
Well done.
dogs.
The amount I swear in real life is so hard to keep off stream. It's a lot. And I'm really good at filtering because I work with kids so much, but like it is so much. I feel like when I come home from work, you work with kids for a week at a time, like you come home and you just like drink and swear a lot, and that's like your release, and then you go back at it.
As you do.
RJ won his first domination game as Japan on Prince today. He wanted to tell you.
Yeah, so
Nice.
RJ's been in my stream for I want to say a couple months now. I believe he's in the Discord as well. Such a cool guy, such a cool supporter. Definitely, like, that must be a second or third win on Prince. I remember him mentioning something a while ago. So well done, RJ. You're learning, you're having fun, playing Civ. That's what I want. I want people loving the game. However you play it, have fun.
So, Zoe, I'm going to be able to build cores pretty soon too.
Okay, good. It's our only hope against the aggressiveness that is Moy and his little buddy.
Do you remember who declared war on who? Mr. VanBradley? What aggressiveness?
I'm
Wow.
approaching flight here. Are you guys ready to take on planes?
Know your unhappiness.
Planes, eh?
Is that what you're doing? Build some battleships. We got planes on the way.
Good.
Right.
You're gonna need planes for the
Van
aggression
Bradley?
that
If you win, I'll declare that is my win. Okay?
Sure.
I am on your side. As I don't think I'm
All
going
right,
to
so
win,
far,
but I'm taking.
so far,
taking
technically,
your
I'm
side.
still. Oh, I'm tied with Nystagmus now. I was winning 2 turns ago. That's what I said, though. You gotta watch Nystagmus. Like, he's coming up on me. I lost Machu Picchu, which was I built a lot of theater squares near mountains.
I don't regret that, but at the same time, I'm sorry.
No, I like I said, I admired the way you play. You saw an
And,
advantage and you took it, and that's how you play Civ.
We need to band together here for sure. Really consider what we need to do. I have a pretty wild idea that I might execute solo.
I like how no matter what we decide to do, we have to do it publicly in front of the 2 people.
That's very true. It's very true.
This is where the risk aspect of it gets a little awkward, doesn't it?
We just need
You're like,
to.
hey, in order to kill Nystagmus, I'm gonna do these 6 things. You have to say it in codes, like the guy that blinked in Morse code to say he was being tortured. Well, verbally he was saying. Oiwa is following.
Oiwa, I didn't get to it yet. You're mid-sentence. Oiwa,
was
thank you for the
prompting you,
follow. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream. You're new to Civilization? Well, I hope you enjoy the stream here. We try
So, Oiwa, I'm going to recommend a few things to you, just while you're here. There's a million different people you should watch and keep track of to learn how to play Civ. Pretty much everyone in the Civ guild. Anyways, if you're new to Civ, here's a few early tips I have. Try to build in every single game 3 cities by turn 50 and 8 by turn 100. That is a great way to play Civ. 3 cities by turn 50, 8 by turn 100. You'll do great in every game. I believe in you. Also, do not build everything just because it exists. If you're going for a science win, build lots of campuses. You do not need entertainment complexes. If you're going for a culture win, build a lot of theater squares. You also do not need entertainment complexes to accomplish that.
Basically, just don't build entertainment complexes.
Yeah,
It's
but you don't
really
need to build everything just because the game says you can build it. Right? Just build the things that are helpful for your victory. It's totally fine. And my third tip is have fun. Load your autosaves. All right? If you load your autosaves, you can rewind the game to any point in time. So if you want to try new things, say you're on turn 40, and you want to see, like, hey, what happens if I build this unit? What happens if I want to build that unit? And you get to turn 60, and you're like, well, that was a mistake. You can just rewind to turn 40. Those are my 3 tips I always give new players.
Good tips. Good tips.
3 cities by turn 50, 8 by turn 100. You're going to kill it. Don't build everything in every game just because it exists in the game to build. And load your autosaves, and then you have a lot of practice that you can get.
Ross, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself.
Ross is here.
Ross is here.
I don't know who Ross is, but hey, Ross.
Hey, Zoe.
Yeah, buddy.
I think you're Caesarian of Urizen, right?
Not right now.
Oh, no one's a
I'll
Caesarian.
get it.
Boy, I have a bit of an issue.
Oh, man.
I have a bunch of boats coming for me. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, I destroying you with boats. I have a huge navy. Oh, sorry. Didn't I mention the navy that was coming to destroy you? Damn, I always forget. It's the little details, you know?
Not gonna lie, I completely forgot about Navy because I'm used to playing on a Pangea, not even thinking about it.
This is
not gonna
Pangea.
lie, I don't even think I have Harbor. If I go back, I'm 99% sure. If someone puts it on my screen right now, I am on the tech tree. If I scroll back, I'm 99% sure I don't have Harbors research.
If you have oh no, maybe. Let's see. Let's go.
Are you
So
ready?
you're telling me that you
So
should not...
shipbuilding, cartography, harbors, none of it.
Yeah.
I never build it. I totally forgot that people could do it. There it is. Don't even
Wow.
have harbors.
Harbors is one of the best districts in the game, man.
Not if you can build commercial hubs, though, because
No.
great merchant points are better than great admiral points.
True,
By
but
like a million
but
times.
harbors give housing as well, and food and production. And
no.
all your
Yeah,
coastal
but
towns are very, very good.
usually if you build
Underneath Fez?
like 1 or 2 farms, you'll make it till sewers.
Yeah, okay.
Sewers are cheap to buy, cheap to build, and give you lots of housing.
I have a pretty decent defensive lineup here.
I do have cartography, though, actually, or square rigging, which is
There's a
shocking.
scout that's like just above America Town. Are you able to move that?
Yeah, I can move that.
Okay, thank you.
Where do
So
want
you
me to
don't
move
need
it?
my help?
Oh, I do not build every science
it would
tech
be-
before
it would
going
be
to
helpful
next year. Just
to
get
get your
what you
help.
need.
If you can spare it, I do have a defensive. I'm not an imminent danger at the moment. I'm gonna be able to build cores in a turn or two, and I have units to build those cores.
Okay.
And
Well,
I
I'm
have my
sending you
ranged unit.
Either way.
Yeah, I have my melee and cavalry units in front of my ranged units right now. So, and he has to cross a river to get to me.
The Moy is treacherous, and we have to always be the utmost careful when dealing with the Moy. And his
Yeah, no,
allies.
I don't think I've actively built boat tech in a game that I was trying to play that wasn't boat focused in 6 months, 8 months. I frequently go to build harbors in the late game and don't even. I mean, yeah, you're just taking Baltimore. It's gone.
I can't.
Yeah, it's
defend
fine.
that.
It's fine. It's gone.
I don't know what to do there. Wow, he has full loyalty on that too, eh?
Yeah, it's just gone.
What's the game plan here? Do we go back for Baltimore, or what are we doing?
I mean, the boats can't come and attack us on land, right? So I think he just takes it.
All right.
I mean, now his boats are just kind of swimming in this little lake of nothingness. I think he just takes it to... like, maybe we can get it back later, but I'm not going to worry about it. Baltimore didn't have any districts, so I haven't lost anything.
Okay. Good.
Baltimore just had iron. So, it's one of those things that kind of sucks, but like not really.
I also decided to spend some of my faith on a great general, so that's probably gonna help.
All I needed was quote the Raven to fall so that I could start siphoning forces in. So it was good that it did what it needed.
Quote the Raven. I like that. I do enjoy that. That's funny.
Oh, so if you, my thing was if you're ever able to become suzerain of Ye Heaven.
Ye Heaven.
Heaven.
Whoa.
Or whatever.
Yerevan?
Yerevan?
If you, Yerevan, if you were able to levy its units, you would outflank him.
See ya, RJ. Appreciate you coming out, saying hi, being in chat, telling me how much or how little I know about the law.
Thanks for coming by, dude. And also, thank you for the follow, Optimus Prime. Nice name. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, so that... I don't know, let's see how this is going here. Moy is now somehow ahead in culture victory here.
Yeah,
What?
Moy!
What am I doing?
Probably because war can do that.
What?
It still says great. It still says Pericles is leading on mine.
Yeah, it says Pericles leading on mine too. Wow, that's just fake news.
I don't know, it said that on mine,
Fake
man.
news.
Oh,
news.
percentage-wise? Okay, I see it. Okay. Because I'm 6 out of 52, but you guys are 7 out of 61. So technically...
That makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
9 out of 60.
Fake news taken
Now-
away. The cores are
Like,
arriving.
Same as time as mine. Awesome.
Wait, who died? Oh my god.
Nobody
Okay.
important.
Yeah, clearly. That was unfortunate.
Are you good? Like,
Yeah, we're good. One of my lagging units just got destroyed. Down to 5 cities feels a little bad, doesn't it? Considering how much hope I had earlier in the game when I had like 100 settlers running around.
that's the problem when you're winning early.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone like the normal
You
play
are, like,
path.
target
I should
number
have like
one.
faux pas and like pretended to not know what I was doing. Because being ahead just has turned into a nightmare for me.
You turn into a giant target. Yeah, it
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah,
And I've never looked kindly personally on those that like get totally betrayed and then just turn the cheek and be like, oh, I guess it's fine. I don't know.
I was outplayed. There's a difference between a betrayal. If Moy wars me now, that's betrayed. We have made a proper agreement. Moy let a fair alliance run out and made a different choice and outplayed me. That is being good at civilization. That is not betraying me.
Okay.
I admire the cunning of someone to do what's best.
I'm trying to let you know that is one of my agendas and that you can take advantage of that in the future. You see?
Oiwa, I always recommend Rome because Rome has a lot of abilities that just happen. Right? You plant a new city, you just get roads, you just get monuments, you don't have to think about it. It's not the best civ ever, but never. I don't want to like self-promote. There are ways you can win.
The best civ ever, though.
You can win every victory type with Rome, and I have personally tried it and proved it.
Send units to New York, VanBradley. You need to send units to New York.
I'm trying.
Okay, letting you know. Sorry to interrupt you.
I am building walls there. But yeah, I have personally gone through and won every victory type with Rome on Prince difficulty to showcase that it's doable and that it's a great civ to play for every victory type. I think Russia's the second pick. Korea's a good third pick.
Russia is good. I don't know if it's beginner friendly per se though.
That's true. Rome is just everything that makes Rome good just happens. So you don't have to think about it.
Yeah. Rome is just like the biggest thing about Rome, use your legions to chop down trees. That is like the biggest 300 IQ thing you can do.
That's true, yeah.
IQ. Oh.
And then you chop your trees, you can build
have...
more legions. And then you get another legion, you chop another tree, and you build more legions. And legions just go brrrr.
Yeah, I'm beginning to flank.
I now have my course.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, shall we push?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get myself in a good position here because he has a pretty decent cavalry line there. But
Well, I'm sending assistance, so and then Moy's got a surprise coming his way too. So, and he doesn't see it yet. So that's
no. I'm already kind of aware of what's gonna go down. I see it actually.
Okay.
I see that frigate coming to Dividrum.
I'm glad you see words and things and possibilities, Moy, all at once. I love it.
I hope so.
Gives me hope, Moy.
I hope so. I want to give a challenge. I don't want you to win easy.
I know. I almost chose China, by the way. But like, I was like, I don't have my list nearby, and I don't remember the like very specific order you should go with China.
Did you make that up yourself, or did you read that online?
With China, if you don't get pyramids and Oracle, you've kind of already wasted what China's good at, right?
True.
Like, if you go China and you don't get pyramids and Oracle, like, it's just kind of wasted. When I initially went into the CivGive draft and I looked at China to ban or pick, I was like, on the face, it seems really powerful.
It's hard to execute,
but if
man.
It's hard to execute if you get a bad start, and it's just not that powerful. Dude, Optimus Prime, I'm all about the tips. Ask me any question. I'm sure they're all about the tips too. But
yeah,
I try not to speak for other people.
We'll answer the best we can. You know what I mean?
Thanks for the worker.
Why did you keep the worker there? Dude, what are you, VanBradley? Are you trying to throw the game?
VanBradley!
Trying to interact with chat.
Love it.
I don't even know. I'm trying to help Optimus Prime and Oiwa play Civ better. I'm not paying attention to builders. What?
I'm not paying attention to builders or strategy. Come on.
Come on.
Okay, no. Strategy was going super well until my alliance with Moy ended. I was killing it. I had the deity culture strategy wrapped up. I was running away with it. This game is turned. I didn't realize how dominating this is gonna get for a culture game, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. People are a little bloodthirsty for trying to win a culture game here.
Oh, I think it kind of becomes necessary, right? Like, you know, if you're not being able to out-culture the other person, well, then you got to go to war.
I mean, you know, all of your warring and stuff. If you go to the culture victory, I'm still leading. You haven't even thrown me off. You haven't even thrown me off the win yet. You've thrown off my like typical path, but have you thrown off the victory? Who knows? Now, my question is, how long are you guys willing to stay up while I'm still leading in a culture win before you call it?
It's midnight usually is like where that ends.
But yeah, I'm because that's 9 o'clock for me, so I'm in it.
Oh, midnight our time, my Eastern, so it'd be 10. It'd be 9
o'clock
your time.
9 o'clock, so half an hour.
You know,
if I'm ahead in half an hour, are you going to commit to the domination?
I could easily give this another hour if we had the stamina, which I have.
That's what I'm saying. You haven't slowed me down from winning the victory if we call it quits in half an hour. You've just like had a good old fun time pretending to take Philadelphia along the way.
People need to work tomorrow morning. People, come on.
Yeah, like keep
Yeah, I don't care about those people.
Keep building your core. Keep building your cores and stuff. Core units don't help you win a culture victory.
Hey, boy, you know, you could drop out, let the computer take over, you know?
And who's gonna watch? No one can watch.
30 minutes. We got how many viewers right now? We got like 26 people who disagree with you, Moy. Wow.
No one even said anything.
Moy hasn't. I'm literally just stirring the pot and throwing all my trash back out in one go. And you're all like, Moy, how dare you? How dare you be so incendiary, Moy?
I am a public target. I appreciate this. I'm
out here trash talking as best as I can. Look, build some wonders, get some appeal, stop building encampments and units and stuff, and maybe you'll win a culture game. But now you're cosplaying a great general here. You gotta win a culture game is the goal of this stream.
VanBradley, I hate to say this, but I believe that you are slowly learning Moyism, and it's a glorious feat if you can really accomplish the true skill of Moyism. It allows you to completely subdue your enemy without firing a single shot, and all you need to do is go on an asinine tirade about anything in particular. And the better you get at that, and you do it in intervals, sometimes it's like all at once, and sometimes it's piece by piece. And you're learning it, VanBradley. You're learning it. It's the real faith. The Schneck, it really should be called Moyism, I think. You've been thinking about renaming the Schneck, right? Like, come on. And think about it, Moy. Every time you spread Moyism, you could throw some kind of Moyistic thing at us that we have to listen to because you're just spreading the faith. It's very meta, Moy. It's very meta, VanBradley, and it's happening right here, right now.
It's pretty meta, dude.
That was a lot of words that I don't really understand, but yeah, it's happening.
It's like
whatever you just said is happening. Whatever you just said is definitely happening.
Talking English.
Oh, are you?
I was it came in one ear, left the other one, but whatever it is, it's happening.
It's happening.
It's happening.
It's happening.
It's happening.
I mean, so far I am currently leading in the culture victory. That's happening.
It's happening.
If you guys can keep attacking Philadelphia, I promise you that is not helpful in a culture victory. Even if you take Philadelphia, I don't have it's not going to help you. If you own Philadelphia, it will not help you win a culture victory.
No. Do you think you can take over Kaguna and burn it to the ground?
Yes, I'm working on it. That's part of my plan.
That is more helpful. I will admit that. That will help you more.
Kaguna.
Than raiding Philadelphia.
See, I know that raiding Philadelphia isn't, but I know that. I'm not sure if you know this, but I don't have teleportation. I can't attack a city of more substance until I take over Philadelphia. So this is the way it goes.
Yeah, I have an entire army coming up to specifically just do that.
To be fair, I'm just stirring the pot because every time I watch this stream, I'm like, man, I wish I was there stirring the pot. So I'm just saying things that are incendiary to fire things up.
Relatable.
It's good.
If you are on a game, don't let me throw you off whatever you think is best for you.
I am last place now, though. You were all like talking about how I was like sneaking in and stuff like that.
Optimus Prime Aztecs are great for a science victory. A couple industrial zones are nice. You don't want to go too hard on industrial zones. One good one for a Ruhr Valley and one good one so the factory gives the adjacency bonus. If you build a factory in an industrial zone, every city within 6 tiles will get like 3 production or whatever it is. And so you don't need to build more than 2. And that's enough great engineer points to get the great engineers you want. And so one industrial zone where the Ruhr Valley is one in like a good central location where the factory can help out the other cities, and then you don't lose too much appeal either on the way. Bam. That was
Bam.
a lot. I just said a lot of things. Why am I at war with Cardiff? Who took over Cardiff?
Oh, I guess I
I don't know. Somebody who has the better interests of the city-states at hand, probably.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
That's just my guess. I don't have any proof of that. Like,
Whoever has the better interests of the city-state. I like that.
All right. Oh, wow.
Oh, geez, the military
Okay,
one,
so
hey?
we're not allowed. This is a Civ Show tradition. We're not allowed to talk about what we're voting for.
Oh, okay.
You just have to like trust that, an opponent.
I'm unfamiliar with your
thing.
I'm unfamiliar with your traditions.
No, yeah, I'm letting you know now.
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, before you did, you know what I mean?
Tough vote. I was about to start discussing.
Yeah. And I sure hope you picked the
XL,
right
what
thing.
I would do in that case, all you got to do is turn the disaster intensity up to 4, and that way you don't have to waste your production on industrial zones to do that.
nice. Yes.
You
Boom,
picked
boom,
the
boom.
Wrong thing, my guy. Okay.
Yeah, you picked the wrong thing too.
Did I or did you?
No, it's gonna be
You're
50%
both right.
less faith. I have Grandmaster's Chapel.
So do they. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but we need to defend. We don't need to take any other cities. We should have enough of an army to defend.
Yeah, I think I do. With Philadelphia, at least. Philadelphia is not going to go down.
Okay, well, we tried. We're not on the same page.
All right. Well,
Our relationship is a work in progress.
soon enough. Soon enough. We'll be best friends and we can read each other's minds.
Yeah, one day.
One day. That day, not today. All right. Cardiff is my friend again. Don't worry.
Good stuff. Well done.
It was a nice little turn. I enjoyed having it for the time I did.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing it won't be difficult to turn it again.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you siege the city-state here too.
XL, look, this game has been a wild ride. Obviously, you don't want to use slingers versus muskets. I don't have enough gold
No,
to
the
upgrade
green
it.
is me. Green is me. I'm his friend.
No,
so,
I know,
like,
but
I'm
there's a musket
protecting.
right in front there.
Yeah, I know, but I'm protecting you.
I like how America's using slingers versus muskets. That's awesome.
I'm protecting
It's a big
you.
brain deity strategy to use slingers versus muskets.
I heard that too, actually.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Oh man, this game got intense real quick, eh?
Yeah, I thought there'd be a little less domination than average.
Not on the Civ Show. No way.
Not on
not on
the
the-
There's
See,
so
I-
much vengeance from past. You know how much history we
See,
have as a trio. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much history here.
I feel like I feel like I'm getting caught up in the middle of it.
Yeah. I'm telling you, your cities are going to live.
No XL. I'm literally just trying to keep them from taking the cities.
That's the plan, man.
So there's two so I think if you're new to Civ, you have to understand the difference between a multiplayer and a single player game. They're very different beasts. This whole situation would not be happening if I was playing a single player game. right? Like you'd be able to just trade all your duplicate resources with AI. Like there's so much that's different about playing with actual humans instead of AI.
Humans are cunning.
They're hardly comparable.
Did the city stay dead? Or that city dead? Good job. Good job. Good job.
I'm surprised XL isn't getting this big brain strat of slingers versus muskets. I thought it was pretty obvious. Have you ever like held a gun and then had someone slingshot you in the face? It hurts, man.
Good choice. Burn the city down. Yes.
Glad you approve.
I do.
Ooh.
That's why I'm glad. I wouldn't have said that I'm glad you approve if I wasn't, in fact, glad that you approve of me raising your city.
Well, I wouldn't have said good job if I really didn't mean it from you burning down that city, because it was honestly a really good choice and I approve of it. That's why I would never say it if I didn't approve it.
I'm acknowledging. I'm acknowledging that you would have only have said it if you had meant it.
I only mean what I say.
And you only do what you mean, and it's perfect.
Wow. Versus AI can get away with only military units being scouts. In multiplayer, I'll build commercial encampment, then start spamming units so I don't die. It's a good way to go.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Military is always meta in multiplayer. Remember that. It's always the meta. Never can go wrong with military.
Right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick.
All right, be quick. What? Wow, I just learned something real new today. All right. Wow, that's incredible.
What did you learn, Moy?
Okay, so even if me and Nystagmus are at war right now, since his units are inside Caguana, I am not allowed in the territory of Caguana, so I cannot attack his units.
I even threw in an old man whiskey opening there, Moy. That's how hilarious
that is incredible. Is. Wow.
Yeah,
wow.
I did not know
love
that.
it.
That's why I ended up attacking your crossbowman.
I love. Oh, and he knew.
That's
he
incredible. Knew. All right, I have no choice.
You're gonna attack. You're gonna attack Cayuga too.
I got no choice. I got no choice.
Wow.
I'm not their friend. I don't care.
The very ones you're here to protect should have known.
I'm not protecting them. I'm protecting Philadelphia. Make that perfectly clear. Hey, VanBradley. Hey, VanBradley. Did you know that since I am not Suzerain of Caguana and I get attacked from Persia, from Caguana, I cannot attack back? Because I'm not allowed in the land of Caguana?
Well, that's a problem.
I had to declare war on Caguana, so... That happened.
As long as you're not attacking Caguana.
I am not. I am not. But I am also not openly defending Caguana, so... Keep that in mind, too.
Alright. Alright.
I can still defend Philadelphia, don't worry. This is a highly defendable territory. Oh, goodbye, Mr. Knight. Was it worth it? Absolutely.
I didn't think you were actually gonna declare war on them. That's why.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, I'm moving up. Because he is getting a little confidence here.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It's gonna be okay, buddy. Do you believe in us?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I can accomplish with the 18-minute clock that's left. Like, what is it? What is it that I can do?
Just build wonders. Just build wonders.
Yeah, I don't know if any of them will be finished.
Well, you won't know until you try.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that.
Like I said, tonight of all nights, I have some stamina. I wouldn't mind staying up. Moy's got to go. Moy's got to go.
I can't.
I'll go with the BC time, and I'll play on.
I'm not going to 3 a.m. I'm sorry. That is not a thing.
Not saying 3 a.m., but
imagine.
Yes, sir.
Can you give me 100 gold?
$100, please.
Of course.
$100.
Moy, just so you know, Greece is red about to get the Wonder Construction Grade Engineer.
Okay.
I don't know if you can buy it. You're second place, but...
No, I can't. He's still, like, quite a few turns away from it. Let's do this instead.
Okay, so Zoe?
Yes.
Do not take the Caesarean ship of Yervin back yet.
Okay.
Just give me 2 turns.
Sorry, you need some gold. How much?
Yeah.
How much gold?
100 gold.
Here you go, sir.
There you go. Now I can outflank all of this.
I hope my spy doesn't take away envoys from that city, because that is currently what it is doing. And I think next turn it will determine what will happen here. So this might be really, really unfortunate for you.
Imagine, that'd be so funny.
Oh, it would be amazing. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, I'm very nervous about it. 50% chance.
Oh, well,
50%?
Yeah.
You didn't even gain sources, did you?
It's on a city state. You can't.
All right, fair enough. It's just waiting for Nystagmus.
Yeah, we're waiting for Nystagmus.
Bated breath.
Anzo.
With bated breath, I'm waiting.
Okay, now I'm done.
Oh dear.
Come on, Cardiff. Be a little more loyal than that. Oh, you will. Okay, that's okay. Next turn.
You used to be cool.
Next turn. It's okay. Can you, by any chance, upgrade this slinger to a archer at least?
No, man. I'm broke ass, dude.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I think you're expecting too much for turn 121.
I guess I am. I'm sorry.
I have a crossbow corps in Philadelphia. Leave me alone. I'm trying.
Okay.
I literally spent 80 of these 121 turns just cruising down your normal deity culture path, not even concerned about my military. So catching up with military takes a long time.
All right, very fair. Very fair.
Especially, I'm still 10 turns away from having my holy site back, and that city still doesn't even have Machu Picchu once I get that holy site. So I'm like literally in many ways behind where I was at turn 80. Yeah, so Optimus Prime, the reason why industrial zones aren't super ideal to build a bunch of them is because they take production to build. Right, so if you go, I'll do it here. If you go to your industrial zone, right, depending, base cost is 54 production. Right, so let's say even at the cheapest industrial zone, 54 production, your industrial zone gets 3 production per turn if you get a good one early on. Right, you're still looking at like 17, 18 turns, 16, I don't know what the math is, before it pays itself off. So industrial zones have a later spike. Also, you get them at a point of the game, right? If you look at the tech tree here, you get your industrial zones just a little bit later than you get holy sites, campuses, encampments, commercial hubs, and then on this tree you have theater squares. So you can't even build 6 districts in each city. So in most cities, by the time you even get to industrial zones, you're already capped out on districts because you built campuses, theater squares, and commercial hubs, which I would argue are all better than industrial zones. So by the time you can even build industrial zones, they're not giving you the best overall value, if that makes sense. That was a lot of words to explain it.
That was a lot of words.
Why I personally don't really like industrial zones.
And we appreciate why you even like going and explaining that in the middle of all this.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. You just want people to get
I'm here
better.
to
I'm
I'm here to talk to the people. I'm not here to win a Civ game.
Oh,
I'm here to be a man of the people.
You got it. That's the Civ show. That's what we're here. We're here for the banter. We suck. So you don't have
the
to.
lead. I think Moisar, he's got some. I saw some naturalists running around. I think Moy's gonna take this away.
I only have enough faith for one. I can't buy another one.
I think Moy's I can't catch up to Moy, and I'm right in the middle of you guys stopping Moy. Like, I think Moy's gonna take this by the end.
12 more minutes.
Yeah, I think.
I can't get another naturalist by the end of the game.
If this game was going to go on, me and Zoe were going to stomp on both of you.
I don't know, man, because
I don't know.
I'm delaying a long time.
I upgraded the Slinger Moy. How do you feel?
Dude, nice. Right on.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, I forgot. You know how most real Civ games have a timer where you just end.
I think you misunderstood when I did say it's still going to take a long time for you to like get through
No, I know,
America.
but I said, like, if we were to go to the end of the until someone actually got the victory condition, right?
Ah. Okay.
Right. I think me and Zoe would have like stomped on both of you.
X to doubt? I still doubt. Maybe, but I doubt.
I don't know, man. We're like.
Ah.
We're putting the hurt
Yeah,
on
I'm feeling kind of confident now too that like we're turning the war game. Like America's 85 strength is pretty pitiful, and your strength isn't that great either.
This
Moy.
is a domination game. If you look at the culture, Moy and I are 1 and 2.
Part of
We are
culture
trying to win
is-
a culture game, and Moy and I are top 2 out of 4 people. Both of you are 3 and 4. You can have all the armies you want. You can tell me how much you're stomping this game.
So
You're not
VanBradley, if the Canucks were playing a game at the second period and they're up 3-0, would it be like, oh well, we're winning, man, so might as well just like go home now, right? Well, or do you have to play till someone actually meets one of the victory conditions?
Well, the victory condition was whoever's closest to culture victory at the end of the game, which we always end at midnight.
Exactly.
I know,
it's your own rules that end the game at midnight. They're not my
only-
rules. I'm just a guest here. I'm hanging out. I'm just here till you guys are done.
Didn't want to be all babies about it. Was I think like if we
What
were playing,
being
and I
babies?
just
It's literally what you said the game was about. I'm trying to win the actual condition. You're trying to destroy my cities.
so I think they don't let me finish my sentences because they.
I know. Not to mention that usually when we extend the game, we go by an hour. I believe, not a half hour.
Or there have been times where we've also extended the game to the next week.
That's true
We
too.
have.
That's
We
true
said
too.
We
That's true
can
too.
return next
Yeah.
week.
So when I prefaced with, I think Zoe and I would have beat you if we continued the game. I didn't stop talking before I said if we did this, and then start talking after that. Like I had a whole sentence you could have actually listened to.
I apologize for interrupting. I'm a terrible person.
Oh, yeah.
I'm currently sulking in my shame and my guilt. You can I'm sulking.
You can't pull a Trump and
one
declare
second.
victory before the midnight rule of winning by culture at midnight. No one's doing that.
I didn't know there was a week 2. No one told me about a week 2. It said in the Discord.
No, we didn't play.
We can opt. We can opt at the end of the game if we think it's close for a week 2. We can do that.
I mean, look. To be honest, I'll do this every week. I'm invited. I'm having a great time. Right? Like, you could do week 2 this. We could do something else. I don't mind. This is awesome. I normally play Civ just talking to my own computer screen, so this is nice.
To have actual humans that you can interact with.
Yeah.
I think I've outflanked Moy's units enough that they're gonna...
my spy did fail. My spy failed. He did not roll heads. He rolled tails.
Because there's also the end game condition of making a case, and we may well be able to make a case that unfortunately, while we're very close, within the next few turns, you guys are about to collapse because we have an overwhelming military.
Okay, can I counter argue what I think you would say if you were in this scenario?
Sure.
Rules are rules.
Well, like I said, as far as I know, when we declare we're going to play longer, we play an extra hour, not an extra 30 minutes. So, but we don't have that officially written down.
I don't even remember saying go longer for 30 minutes.
I love this so much. I'm in the
Bradley,
middle of
do you remember that? Maybe
there was one sec. I'm going to go back to the invite in the Discord because it did specify a time. I remember that. I personally know you usually end around midnight, just because that's when you always end. But I want to say what the message you sent in the Discord. I remember it saying something about a time. Where is that? One second, I'm looking at it.
This is gonna be wild, but I'm gonna do this.
Oh God. Oh, I can't find it. Where is it?
I thought I said it too.
No, you put it in like the CivGive chat.
Oh, that's true, and that's really swallowed right now.
Yeah. Trying to find my own messages in this chat. At least I have a black avatar. And everyone else doesn't, so that's nice.
How about this? We let chat vote.
Oh, here it is. One sec. It's close. I found the I'm down to play tomorrow night. We would like to extend an invite to any of you guys for the Civ Show tomorrow. We're doing a closest to culture win race. Here's the kicker. So whoever is closest to win, whoever is closest to a culture win by the end of the night is a winner.
By the end of the night.
It does not specify.
By the end of the night.
It does not specify a day 2. The end of this night.
Specific. We usually will have...
Which is in 5 minutes, which means Moy is going to win.
Well, no, the end of the night would have been 25 minutes ago. Like, we sometimes extend it by an hour.
And that's up to you guys. You guys tell me when the end of the night is. I don't tell you when the end of the night is. This is not my show. Like, it's you guys who decide when the end of the night is. I'm just saying that when you extended the invite, that is what it said.
Yeah.
Where's the lawyer? Where's the lawyer?
And all I'm saying is that usually when we extend the game beyond 11:30, is that we play for an hour, not 30 minutes. But that's, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I am due to be wrong. I haven't been wrong yet, and it's like the year's coming to an end.
Am I wrong?
Midnight?
Yeah.
It's an hour. Don't we usually do an hour? 1 o'clock?
The last time I was on,
like half an hour afterward.
The last time I was on, we finished the game at midnight, but like stayed on Discord for like a while after.
That sounds like the Civ Show. Yeah. That sounds realistic.
Either way, I'm not winning, so I don't have a personal stake in this. I tried winning. Moy curtailed my victory, and now I'm just on the Moy train. He seems like he's gonna win this, and I think we should just all accept the results.
That Moy won? No way. Moy is like for me. What's frustrating is like Moy's like behind in score, behind
We
in
had
science.
a victory
behind in
condition,
things.
and I
You
went
missed
for it.
culture.
Victory condition.
You and me are tied right now for culture. There's nobody.
No, but
is
he has
winning
the
or
Remember,
losing.
68.
no, I said
11 by
You did,
68
but not
is
anymore.
What do you mean, dude?
Now it's
okay.
11. We're both there.
Remember,
dude. We're
remember at the beginning of the show when I said 2 out of 5 is closer than 4 out of like 50? Remember that?
It's just like literally whoever the game says. Culture victory overall. Gaul leading. That's Gaul's winning. Whatever the game decides is winning. Gaul is winning. I'm in second place. Pericles is third. Cyrus is fourth.
Sounds like a boring way to end the game, but all right, all right.
I'm not
literally
even
the-
making that up.
The invite you gave me said this. The literal invite I was extended stipulated this exact situation. In which case, I'm not even arguing that I should win. I'm arguing that based on the invite I received, Moy should win.
I like Sarge's little commentary. He's like, what does it mean by that? Someone who's most likely to win, or what the stupid?
I did specify the cultural.
We clarified before
victory.
this started in Discord, like 3 hours ago, that it was whoever was closest based on what the game said. And right now it says Gaul leading. I don't know how else to interpret that. Gaul leading, Roosevelt second, Pericles third, Cyrus fourth. That is what the game says is winning.
I also
not what I say, not what you say, not what Hunter Games says, not what the lawyer RJ says. That's just what the game says is happening.
I also want to point out that he is an external third party with no emotions attached to this. Whereas we 3 are emotionally attached to this.
I'm emotionally attached to you.
Does
The new Taylor Swift live show on Disney Plus.
I did hear about that.
I watched it. I'm emotionally attached to it.
Really? Is it good?
It's very good. Okay, so Taylor Swift is misunderstood. Everyone just hears "Shake It Off" and goes like, "Well, she's terrible." She's very, very talented, right? This is the way she markets herself. Can sometimes be a little pretentious, right? So
Right.
most of her albums are very good. Right, Red specifically is incredible, but Folklore was also very, very good. And she did like a whole Folklore live sesh with the people she wrote the album with, and it's very good. I'm emotionally attached to it.
Okay, St. Louis Part 2 Civ Show Boogaloo. There's a apostle you can stomp on right now, VanBradley.
All right, 1 second here. I have a thought.
Oh no. What is that thought?
Ah, it didn't help. I kicked Zozo out of Fez. I thought he might have levied their military.
Oh. Not quite. Not quite.
What am I stealing?
There's
Oh, an apostle.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I'm curious how this is gonna work. Chat, how much health will I have at the end of this? Is it worth it? I think it's worth it. I'm just gonna do it. You know what? I'll find out. All right, that's pretty worth it. Yeah.
Everyone should go right now to Spotify or Apple Music or whatever and listen to All Too Well by Taylor Swift. You know what? Just start the Red album from the beginning and go to the end and tell me that's not a talented musician making a great album.
Is that the one?
You don't have to
with,
love it. You don't have to hate it. But like, she's very talented and does a lot of good stuff. And the problem is that all of her good stuff is not what gets played on the radio. So no one hears it unless they look for it, which sucks.
Is that the one that was made with, produced by somebody significant? I can't remember his name. Is it her most recent album?
All of her albums for like the last 3 or 4 are her and the dude from Bleachers. What's his name?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember his name. I can't remember.
Bleachers is in the documentary that I'm emotionally attached to. Jack Antonoff.
That's not who I was thinking of. It was like...
She has a third person...
It was a one-word name.
Oh, I don't know. Jack Antonoff is fantastic. Jack Antonoff also produced and mixed and helped Lord with Melodrama. And Lord Melodrama was my favorite album of 2019, or 2018, sorry. And in 2019, there wasn't an album that was better. So I just said that Melodrama was my best album like 2 years in a row. Lord's Melodrama is honestly one of the best back-to-back albums I've ever listened to. And that was also Jack Antonoff, who helped with that.
Can you shoot
If you
this
haven't-
knight in Philadelphia, please?
I shot the pike and shot.
You didn't shoot the knight who's almost dead?
I try. I shot. My shots are shot.
Oh no.
I shot 2 crossbow or a crossbow shot and 2 Victor shots. It's over.
Vector shots.
Vector shots. Okay.
All right. What are my top 5? I'm gonna tell you guys what my top 5 Taylor Swift songs are right now, and none of them will be the ones.
Really?
Look, this is the. You think this is the Civ show?
No, it's the Taylor Swift show.
One sec. It won't take me long. It won't take me long.
Oh, of course it will.
All right.
You already know off the top of your head.
First song you should listen to is The Last Great American Dynasty on Folklore. Second song you should listen to is Cruel Summer from Lover. I'll pick one from like the last 5 albums. Cruel Summer from Lover. From Reputation, you should listen to Getaway Car. From 1989, you should listen to Clean. The last track, what she thought was the most insignificant track, you should listen to Clean. And then from Red, you should listen to All Too Well. Listen to those 5 songs, none of which are top 5 radio songs, and you will appreciate Taylor Swift. Whether you like her or not is a separate question.
Whether you like it or not.
But you will appreciate that she's like.
You will suddenly say, "Oh, Motayo Taylor Swift."
You will appreciate that she's actually a good musician who makes great songs, and those great songs are not the ones that get played on the radio.
Usually the B rules are the better ones. They're less annoying. They're more like emotional. They're more.
She's literally fantastic. She's not my favorite. Lord Melodrama is my favorite album since I can remember listening to a full album, and I intentionally try to listen. Like it's
really.
It is Lord Melodrama has like reached me in a way that a music album has not ever.
We have very different tastes in music, friend.
Have you listened to all of Melodrama though? It's not even that I liked Lord before
Melodrama. Which
Melodrama.
number of her album is that? That's kind of how I know.
She has 2. There's the one with Royals, which is not Melodrama. Melodrama's, yeah.
Oh,
Lord's second album.
Then I don't.
Yeah, Lord's second album is what I'm saying is just amazing from start to finish. Do we have a mod in the chat? I think we have a bot.
No, we don't. But I can ban it.
Eagerman. He feels it in his loins. It's not a loin thing. It's just a musician thing. Just literally go listen to Lord's Melodrama from start to finish. I've seen it live twice as well. It is just as good live as it is recorded. It is wonderful. A truly fantastic album.
Okay. Woo! Successfully defended my territory.
I thought I'd get passionate about this game. I'm getting passionate about Lord. What the happened to me?
What happened to you, man? Who are you now?
I'm getting passionate about a Lord album on a Civilization stream. This is what makes the Civ Show great. Is that I can just come on the Civ Show, do 80 turns of like normal Civ gameplay, and then another 50 turns of just
talking nonsense.
Talking nonsense about Lord.
All right, I hate to be a stickler. I hate to be a stickler, but it's 12:06.
I think Moy's won. I think fair and square. Moy is leading. I'm second. Pericles is third. Cyrus is fourth. And that's. I know Moy hates to be the stickler because he's the one winning right now. I'll be the stickler and say
I think we should just give it till 12:30. Let the baby have his bottle. I'll be the baby here.
You want to go till 12? You think till 12:30 is gonna make a difference?
I think so. Really? I'm just so. I guess Moy, this is my This is my let me see if I can nuke request.
Oh, okay. All right, fine. Fine. If that's
Okay.
if that's really true for nuke, which I don't think it is because you have 94 science, but then you did have feds, and okay. You know what?
I'm
Fine.
Yeah, I'm saying like the equivalent. It's an equivalency.
You get
equivalency.
everyone gets that pass once.
Once a year.
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 All right.
This was mine.
Fair. I'll allow it.
All right, we're allowing it.
VanBradley, if you wanted to go, you should not have said that you will stay until the end.
Dude, like, honestly, I literally, since the first time I was on this show, had so much fun. I'm so happy to be here. I am not at all upset about any of this. I'm so happy.
And I think we can say that for the most part, we're really happy that me and Nystagmus got to fight Moy today. Like,
You're not even fighting. You're fighting America, and I'm defending America.
I'm joking. We're really happy to have you too, VanBradley.
Great time.
Well,
I'm not gonna.
I don't know. I've fallen for
Lessons learned for the Civ
you.
Give. The Civ Give is going till the end of the game, so we need to have a military no matter what you're going
Hey,
for.
why don't you explain what the Civ Give is? I don't think you actually got the opportunity to do that.
Dude, I'd love to. This was meant to be like 2 hours ago. But
Yeah, it was, but let it happen.
if you are
now.
not familiar with the Civ Give, there are 9 people participating in a Civilization game happening December 20th. That Civilization game will feel like a normal Civilization game to you. We are playing like a normal game with secret societies. There will be a few fun twists and turns in there based on donations because we are raising money for charity. Everyone has their own charity. For instance, I live in British Columbia, Canada, so my charity is the BC Children's Hospital. Foibles lives in Arizona in the United States, and his charity is in Arizona Children's Hospital. But either way, no matter who you donate to, all of your money is going towards either children's hospitals or children's funds or children's causes through Extra Life. We just completed a draft, so all of us banned some civilizations, civs that cannot be played in the game, and we all picked 3. You can help vote for which 3 we pick. Everyone gets 1 vote for free. If you would like to donate extra money to a particular person who's playing in the Civ Give, you can use your hard-earned dollars, donate them back to the children, and help kind of shape the game. Who are we playing here? For instance, I have Cleopatra, Pericles, or Japan, or Hojo from Japan.
Sorry.
You could vote for either of those 3 by just spending a couple of dollars, a cup of coffee, and you could help the kids. The people that you could donate to who are playing in the Civ Give are the 3 people from the Civ Show. Those 3 are the people I'm playing with right now. I am a guest currently on their show. I'm your Peppermint Butler. Foibles is playing too. Bothsis is playing. On Spot TV. 100 Games, 100 Days. Have I missed anyone? I think that's everyone.
You got it. Yeah.
I got everyone. Right? You might not have all those links now, but those are all names you should be familiar with. And if you're not familiar with them, you should go check them out. If you have not yet booked time off work for December 20th to watch us all play a full game of Civilization together, imagine this. There's 4 of us right now playing until like 12:30. We're not even probably finishing this game. Imagine 9 of us, all content creators, all people that do this a lot, all people that play Civilization a lot in one game. 1A is to raise money for children's charities, but 1B is for the glory. For a whole entire year, you get to say that you won the Civ Give 2020. If you are not yet taking a day off work to watch that one game of Civ, if you're going to watch any game of Civ for an entire year, this is the one to watch. That's my Civ Give spiel.
I need you to accept my friendship here.
Sorry, 1 second.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which,
I'm trying to find.
Similarly,
Moy Sauce, you are okay. I have a problem, Moy.
Yeah.
I will accept your friendship and alliance. I'm bound to. You're a suzerain of like 5 city-states, which doesn't leave me a lot of options. Like I feel like kicking you out of
do what you need to.
I feel like kicking you out of a city-state is against our code.
Villainous is available.
should we
you can go
make
for
a
villainous.
cultural alliance?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right, we're going friends. We're going frenzies.
Yeah, and we're going military alliance for sure.
All right. Yeah, where's that? Is that here? It
You'll
is.
see like a little podium. There you go. And I'm
Yeah, I got it.
I'm
Where
gonna
is
extend
that?
an alliance to you.
Who am I?
Sure.
Actually, we're a level 3 alliance right now, dude. Or we're very close to a level 3 alliance, and that is gonna be huge.
Foibles. There is cannon fire right now. But we're all doing it for the kids. I feel like the Civ Give game is turning into a domination game, no matter who goes for what. It's just domination.
Well, you have to delay somebody somehow. How do you do that? You go to war.
Yeah, 100%. There's domination. I think it's gonna be 8 versus Peppermint Butler is my guess. If I had to guess ahead of time what's going to happen in the Civ Give, everyone's going to have their strategies, their schemes, who they're going to play, who they're going to be friends with. Peppermint Butler is going to have found a way to kind of be better than all of us and start a lead. So we're going to attack Peppermint Butler. I wouldn't be surprised if off of that, Peppermint Butler 100 games comes out the best.
Yeah,
I have no aspirations of winning the Civ Give. I am there to be a hype man, to play Civ, my favorite game ever, and to have a good time and raise money for kids. If I win, fantastic. But I think if I had $1 million to bet, I'd bet on Peppermint Butler. My second pick is probably 100 games. But like, I think anyone could win. But if I had to like stake my life on it, those are my top 2.
What about like Onspot or Bose?
Onspot is like.
So here's my thing with
contender.
Onspot. I think enough will be different for Onspot not playing multiplayer that he won't win.
Onspot
Right?
only
Like he
plays
might come
multiplayer.
second or third. He might come second or third, but like playing with like the regular game.
What? Oh, you mean from
Like-
not BBG?
Not all the mods that you play with on multiplayer.
Ah.
Right? Like I think enough will happen to him that he might not win. Right? Bose, I think Bose is a good. I think everyone has a good chance of winning. I think it's going to be a complete just crapshoot. I don't think there's going to be a lot of strategy involved. I think it's going to be a lot of war, a lot of fun, a lot of like different random fun things to raise money for kids. I don't think there's going to be a lot of like perfect strategy. The problem with I think Bose, I think he came up with a good draft. I think he's a little too targetable. I think the 3 civs he has, he can't really run under the radar. Is where I think Bose might not win it. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. He's like a high value target kind of deal.
High value target is where I'm going with it. Whereas 100 games and like Bose is not a loud person, but a present person. You're not going to be able to ignore him. And I think that's why I love Bose. But you'll always know what Bose is doing. 100 Games is a quieter person. So is Peppermint Butler, who can like be there in the conversation, but like be sneakily winning the game behind your back. I think if Bose is going to win, he's going to do it in our face and destroy us, but we'll know that he's winning. Type of thing.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm really diving. This is like Mindhunter for me.
This is
Like,
probably what the podcast is going to be about this week. Don't worry. How did everyone's drafts go? What are they good at doing? Bose has a big advantage that he's a quick player. Oh,
I'm also a
yes.
quick player. I don't like to take a lot of time on my turns, and having a game mode where I can't take a lot of time on my turns is helpful for me. Someone like 100 Games who takes a little bit longer on turns, I don't know if he's going to struggle. Only 100 Games could tell you that. But like, maybe. Right? Peppermint Butler takes a little bit longer. Very in like the TGM mold to take a little bit longer on their turns. Maybe having to rush through them forces some mistakes. Maybe they're so good that it doesn't even matter. I have no idea. You don't know until game day, right?
You won't know until game day.
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 Until
Boy,
game day.
it's game day. It's not practice.
Welcome back.
Cardiff?
No, Fez.
Oh, whatever. Fez schmez.
Like, I just got to place an envoy, and I got to place like 5.
That's pretty good.
From
Yeah,
one
wow.
end.
What'd you build?
I don't know.
Whatever, dude.
I'm just in win mode now. I don't know the actual strategy.
Well, I'm waiting to get nuked here, so.
It's what the demons give me. Ugh. And I was aiming to nuke, and it's
Van
not
Bradley,
looking so
I have a
good.
question. Are you impressed with how long Philadelphia is holding up right now? It's been on for like I think 2 hours. This War Frontier.
When it's 2 versus 1 in a single choke, yeah.
Where's Zoe? And
Zoe's not actually helping me on that one.
sounds like a you problem.
In my defense, I raised the city state that we needed to raise, and then Fez was converted, and that was a big surprise because I had a lot of points on Fez.
No,
And
I'm not trying to nail you. I'm
Kind of a
just saying
setback.
All right,
He's like
so
trying
I
to-
liked how I was asked a question, and then like you guys just get to argue with each other. It's it's really helpful. I admire your friendship, Moy. I admired your earlier gameplay to out strategize me, and I admire your commitment to the deal we made earlier in the game. And I believe by the time this is finished, you will, as the game declares it, be the person who's winning a culture victory.
I hope so. Putting so much effort into this.
Underciv is here. What the hell?
Now we gotta stream for a little longer. Underciv is rating with a party of 72. Yo, man.
Oh my god,
Holy
that's a lot of
crap,
people.
All right,
That's a lot
so
of
one
people.
time I was drinking whiskey on stream, and Underciv rated me, and then said, "Have you tried Sakon?" And he pretended it was a Welsh whiskey, and then I said, "No, I haven't," and he said, "Sakon D's nuts." So don't fall for it. Underciv is a great guy,
Oh man.
fantastic
I know
guy,
he
but I'm
is.
just letting you three know that bait is coming.
I know he is. Pirate, thank you for the follow. Marcus, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, I'll be prepared.
Be prepared for the Sakon trick. I fell for it.
To cal my balls. Okay, let's take a look.
A beauty from an hour ago. Yeah. Oh, you got field cannons. Fascinating
in between
stuff.
Ravenna and Tikal, wee.
Where?
In between Ravenna and Tikal. Tikal my balls.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
gee. How?
How many do you have? Wow, that's that's a one I've never heard of before. To cal my balls.
Underciv is honestly so funny. He's such a funny guy.
I see him.
It's a shame that
go
It's
ahead.
a shame that I don't watch more multiplayer because the only person I can really watch is Underciv. Where like I don't have a lot of time, so when multiplayer is on, I'm usually like, oh, Underciv's streaming.
Yeah, he's streaming a lot. I do pop in. I don't really say anything, but I do pop in.
Yeah, Underciv kind of benefits a little bit because he was the first multiplayer streamer I heard of,
Yeah.
and I only have time to really watch one person, and so I haven't even looked at the other streamers. I just really enjoy Underciv's stream. It's very funny.
Okay.
Man, this is tight, though. I want to say, round of applause to everyone in this game, all four of us. 14 out of 80, 14 out of 97, 13 out of 97, 13 out of
This is
97
really tight, eh?
is a tight game. No one is lagging behind. No one is very far ahead. It is turned into, and I appreciate that it's turned into kind of a 2v2 where I'm kind of rooting for Boy to win this. I don't think I have a path. You two are teaming up to hope one of you can win it. I admire that
Blood
everyone is
thicker than
in
water,
this
man.
game. I think that you have a Welsh heart. Yeah,
That's
you
awesome.
do.
Wow.
Of course you have a Welsh heart.
Maybe in Civ 7 the Welsh will be a civilization.
I'm rooting for you, Anderson. Every
So am
time
I.
you tweet that, I retweet it and comment. Where's is Carl still here? Carl.
I doubt it. It's pretty late.
It's Carl's fault. There's no whales in the game.
Damn it, Carl.
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 I
Come on,
heard that Carl went to a meeting and specifically said, "No, we can't possibly have."
There's no way. There's no possible way. I
it's-
don't care if VanBradley himself called me right now.
Carl
Would
went
that
into
be
the
enough?
meeting and said, Carl went in and suggested a Northern Irish Civ, actually. That's what happened. They had England, they had Scotland. There's Wales and Northern Ireland left, and Carl was voting for Northern Ireland. And so they were like, "No, Carl, we can't have Northern Ireland, but we can have Wales."
I believe every word that you are saying right now.
That's how it must be how it happened. I can't imagine another
There is
explanation.
no other
for why.
way. It is how it happened. It is how it went down.
You hound him about Wales every time. Dude, we hound... Okay, I won't speak for all of us. I hound Carl about stuff all the time. I have to practice when Carl hops into my stream that I'm... Like, he doesn't make the whole game. I did have a great conversation with Carl, though, about, like, the differences of balancing a game and how hard it is to... Like, if you have one... Like, let's say you have one... Civ that's way better than the others, it's easier to nerf that Civ because it's one change than buffing 45, right? Like every time Carl comes in, I feel like I learned something about game development, which is kind of what you want when game devs hop into your stream.
I love that we have game devs that pop into our stream, but I think that doesn't matter how much testing you do, doesn't matter how skilled a game developer you are. No game developer has the awesome might that is the testing that goes on from when the game hits the community. And they can't.
Never.
It's
never, because you have millions of people.
Games upon compounded. It's like with Magic the Gathering. You know, for those of us that play Magic, we wonder how can this card come out and then it get banned immediately. Obviously sometimes it gets banned immediately because they anticipated it get banned immediately. They know that it wouldn't be part of this set, but it'll get re-brought in later. Okay, that's kind of nonsense. Or it gets banned immediately because the community found an exploit that they did not anticipate because they cannot cope with tens of thousands of playtests happening over and over again.
So there is an exploit I just found out, I think. I don't know if I want to test it again. On simultaneous turns, if people are like in the middle of attacking like a group of your units, I can't like attack with the other units around them. What? It won't even like let me actually like, so like for example, if you look at Philadelphia, right?
Yeah.
Just say you attack one of my forward crossbowmen.
Yeah.
I can't like tell my other crossbowmen on the other flanks to attack the city at the same time.
Well, you have a tree in the way. You have a tree in the way. You can't attack over trees.
I can after you're done attacking.
It's because the game can only process one thing at a time.
Yeah.
If I beat you to it, it has to wait till my turn. Like whichever one of us hits it first.
Hey, you can. So if I spam your attacks and prevent me from attacking.
Correct.
Oh, interesting. Wow, if you're that
because
fast,
once so it banks on me looking at Philadelphia. Like if I'm down here in New York, right, you'll attack me first, and then I have to wait for you to attack. It's just like you have to be like waiting for the next turn, knowing where you want to move first. So I leave all my district stuff till the end of the turn, and I start with.
Civ is insane to balance. Because it's such a long game. You can't balance a game that's like super long. It's so hard.
So what Football Manager does is they release a beta for that reason.
Yeah.
And so 2 weeks before release, they release a beta, and it's pretty much the full game, but they just haven't tested all of the long form stuff. And that's literally all it's for. They're like, hey, everyone who pre-ordered, here's the beta. You get to play the full game. If any big fat bugs come up, it's because we just haven't been able to run 1,000 simulations of people playing into the future. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then that's just how they do it. They're just like open about like, hey, instead of expending the effort to balance the game by having all of our staff do it, you guys are just going to get a beta if you like.
That's the way to do it, in my opinion.
I think the way to do it is they need to build, a component into the game that tracks all this stuff, and like that they can use like an algorithm that tracks it all and can look at how can we build another game, better game next time.
I think they probably do.
Well, maybe.
Fiji, thank you for the follow. Continue.
So with Civilization specifically, I think there's like a 30-30-30.
Yep.
I know Sid Meier had a 30-30-30.
That adds up to 90, but yeah, 33, 33, 33. Yeah.
30, whatever it is, like, yeah, 33% stuff that's familiar, 33% stuff that's brand new, and 33% stuff that was just like literally in the last game that people played.
So they do 33
or whatever it is.
improve,
Yeah, that's right.
33 improve on existing stuff, right? 33 brand new, and 33 the same.
Yeah, and that's just a Civ thing. That's just a Sid Meier thing, I
That's
think.
like Sid Meier's philosophy of game making, which is
and
like
I love it with Civ.
apt.
Yeah,
It's apt. Like when you look at Civ 6, you see Civ 1. You know, it's there. You like the basic components are the same: cities, settlers, units, technology. You know, like that's like the baseline of the Civilization games. They're all there. It's just much more. Civilization is like a constitutional monarchy. Yeah.
Okay.
Every new government they reiterate it, but it's the same basic.
you need that though, because the only thing I don't understand with that philosophy is how they used that philosophy and somehow got rid of the route to function in this game. Could that be part of the 33% that is the same? Like, if I have railroads, can I route to them like I could roads in Civ 5? Why did that have to go? Why did that have to leave us?
Why did corporations leave too if they're like so popular? At least they sound like they were popular.
Corporations, got to remember, corporations were a late Civ 4 new thing, right? So it wasn't that they were there from the beginning. They were, a whole new idea. So when Civ 5 came out, it made sense not to do corporations. Like, the corporations were an evolution of the Civ 4 format. But I think that why not? Like, if you're going to do these game modes, why not have a game mode that is corporations, right?
Yeah.
Like, they didn't have game modes back then. It was, you got the expansion, this was the game. Like, there's no turning that on or off. You had the expansion or you didn't. Oh, wow. Did I accidentally win something?
Maybe.
That
would be
impressive.
No. Okay, no. Just, I'm in first place, but, like, there's still...
Oh, no, yeah. That just started. I am like humming right now.
Oh, I've gone down to 4th place. Wow. The third, sorry. 3rd in the official, like, here's who's winning the game.
I'd rather they introduce the Japanese samurai and ninja from Civ 3. You want to know, talk about OP? Civ 5 Japan. The fact that basically
Civ 5 Japan was nuts.
Was absolutely nuts. Every unit has that ability where they're as strong as they were full health. Every unit. At least they reduced it to just the samurai in this game. And that unit's even ridiculous. Man.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Question. Is VanBradley still here?
I'm alive.
VanBradley, didn't we just get raided by like a bunch of people? Didn't you say like, if we get raided by a bunch of people, I want to tell them all about the upcoming Civ Give because they probably hadn't heard about it yet?
That's a good... You were really good at doing it. Do it again.
I'll do it again. Sure. You guys have to be patient with my turn, though. All right.
He's slow.
For those of you who came with Underciv, on December 20th, 9 of your, probably not favorite, because Underciv's probably your favorite, 9 of your second favorite Civilization streamers will be playing in a charity. Hey, can you guys not? I need to have my moment here.
Okay.
I need to have my moment.
Sorry.
I've got the radio voice. I'm in it. I just need to get through it, and then we can criticize afterwards.
Oh, he's so rude. Go on.
All right. So 9 of your second favorite Civilization streamers on December 20th will be streaming a full game of multiplayer Civ that'll feel very familiar to a normal game of Civ with a few twists and turns in there to help raise money for the kids. The goal of all 9 of us is to hop into a game, have a lot of fun. A lot of content creators that don't normally get to interact with each other at the same time will be in a single Civilization game competing for glory while also raising money for kids. All of us have a separate charity that we are raising money for, depending on where we are. So, for instance, I'm in British Columbia, Canada, so I am raising money for the BC Children's Hospital. Foibles is in Arizona in the United States, so he'll be raising money for the Arizona Children's Hospital or whatever it's called. I can't remember. But the point is the same. So no matter who you donate to, no matter who you support, you will be able to donate to a children's charity that could use the money. And no matter who you donate to, all of it's getting pooled together to a shared goal of $5,000. We have just recently done a draft to find out who we're going to play in this game. All of us got to ban 1 civilization. All of us got to pick 3 in a snake draft. And then you guys are going to vote on who each person plays. So you can vote once for free. If you would like to donate $2 or $5, you can add additional votes to your favorite civilization streamer. And that's pretty much that. And then book the day off work for December 20th. Free up $10, $20, $50, whatever it is, whatever you can donate to a children's charity. It's just going to be a good day. Even if you don't have any money to donate, just honestly, it's going to be a fun time anyways. So come hang out, join us December 20th. I believe we're starting at 1 p.m. Pacific time. Is that correct?
Yeah, 4 p.m. Eastern time.
4 p.m. Eastern. We're just having a good time. So that's what we'll be doing on December 20th. We call it the Civ Give. It's a new thing. Maybe it goes amazing. Maybe it goes spectacular. After all the planning, I have a hard time believing it doesn't go well. It should go fantastic.
I'd hope so.
I hope so. But yeah, like it should at least go well. So you should plan on having a good time on December 20th.
Thank you for the raid, by the way, Linny. How are you doing? And everybody who came from Linny's stream in the middle of that. Hope you're doing well. We're talking about the Civ Give right now on December 20th, the charity stream, because VanBradley is incredible at promoting events, as you can clearly see.
I don't know what the heck is wrong here?
I've been told I have a radio voice. What I haven't been told is that I have like the radio knowledge you need to know what to say and what not to say.
You are quick-witted.
You know, though, VanBradley, did you know that the video voice killed the radio store? Something to be aware of.
I thought it was video killed the radio star.
No. It was the video voice killed the radio.
I'm not sure I understand what you're saying, but I'll go with it.
Moy's coming after you.
What? No, it's a song.
Let me spell it out for you. Moy is coming after you.
I am not.
I mean, Moy can. It'll be his shame.
I'm not. I may have retreated from Philadelphia, but I am not coming after you.
Hey, chat. Who here remembers when Moy totally betrayed VanBradley, stabbed him in the back, and told us about it before he did it?
I appreciate good Civ gameplay. He played well.
Why are you trying to speak for him? I don't understand. That's very rude of you.
He's turning the cheek for the treachery that it's unacceptable, Moy, and it's all right. You crank it out. You're very good at cranking it out. You get people to eat it up and agree with you. It's commendable, actually. I feel
like you're comparing me appreciating Moy's good Civ gameplay to like me flat earthing around, believing conspiracy theories and stuff. They're separate things.
You did mention something about flat Earth when you succumbed to Moy's will.
What is going on right now?
Moy outplayed me. I had a plan based on my single player experience on Deity. I was executing that plan well. Moy, who's a much more experienced multiplayer player, had a better plan and ended up beating me. I don't know. I admire Moy for that gameplay. I don't distrust him because of it.
Thank you.
I'm always willing to learn Civ. You are never done learning Civ. This is my second multiplayer game, and I need to practice before the Civ Give. And if I just shun Moy because he outplayed me, I'm not learning. I need to win the Civ gift. Moy outplayed me. I have learned a lesson. I'm having a good time. I'm allies with Moy. We're here. We're drinking beers. We're talking to chat. We're promoting the Civ gift. What's not to like?
There's nothing.
Dude, this man speaks nothing but the
There's
truth.
nothing not to love. I hope though that someone took a video clip of the minute that you left the table, Moy started plotting against you. There's treachery and angst. And I hope that we can see that. And I'd like just anytime
It was pretty
that
funny.
VanBradley's like, well, we gotta have love. And we gotta have peace.
It's like
that we can see
Moy
that
was
clip
nice to me. Moy was
of
quite
Moy's
mean to
treachery.
me. I'm positive Moy ended that alliance the minute it ended and turned his back on me. But I'm saying that's good gameplay. You are not obligated to be friends with me in this game. When you make an alliance with me, you are allies with me for the specified amount of turns in the game. If at the end of those number of turns you want to change your mind, that is up to you. I am not going to fault you for that because he never promised me a second alliance. He promised me the first alliance. He gave me that. He kept his word. As soon as that first alliance ended, he changed his mind. He didn't try and hide it. He didn't try and pretend like he wasn't attacking me. I paid $20 to the kids to get him to leave me alone.
You did. That's true. It wasn't that you did cut his heart. You did. You made a donation. It was good. It was a good move in the end. All right. Fine.
I'm just saying Moy outplayed me, and I appreciate that in Moy. You have to know when you've lost. You have to learn a lesson, and I learned my lesson. Moy kept his agreement for this.
Here's my question to you. The next time
you should
play Moy, the next time you play Moy, will you 100% trust him right away when you meet him? Are you gonna trust him?
I mean, yeah,
Wow.
he kept his word for the first alliance. He didn't try and he had a plan. He executed it.
Power,
Moy,
the power you have, Moy. You slap them in the face with your stinky sock, and then they beg you to forgive
you're
them.
trying to. So here's the thing.
Amazing,
To
Moy.
me, it sounds like
you're
you're sounding a little ridiculous right now, Zone. You need to.
So
tone
what's
it down a
happening
little
now, Zozo, is we're all the cast in Thor: The Dark World, which is a terrible movie, the worst of the.
It's okay.
Marvel
I
movies.
was joking around. I didn't mean to offend anybody. I was joking
And so
around. It's all
what you're
good.
saying is that Moy is Loki and I am Thor, and he's the god
Yes,
of lies.
yeah, he's Loki.
And
I'd say that.
how dare I fall for the god of lies when he's lying all the time? Moy is playing a strategy game, in which case he had a good strategy that was better than my strategy. I could either shun Moy and be mad at Moy for having a better strategy than me, or I could learn from Moy and be allies with Moy for the rest of this game, which I will almost certainly lose. Right? I will lose this game. I will come back bigger and better. Anytime I get to be on this show and practice, I will be happy to be here. And when I show up to the Civ Give, I will have learned a lesson. The lesson is not that Moy betrayed me. The lesson is that Moy had a better plan than me. So do I distrust Moy? No. Do I need to make a better plan? Yes. That's what I'm learning. And if you disagree with what I've taken away, then that's up to you.
I don't disagree with anything. I think it's very glorious that your civilization is still in the game and nothing averted that. Good.
All right,
It's a good
it
thing.
is 12:40, so I'm gonna be the stickler and say it is time, because 12:40 is
that's
10
good.
minutes past the agreed upon time.
So Gaul wins, Pericles second, I'm third, Cyrus fourth. That's how the game's saying it right now.
Yeah, so my nuke, okay, because I was like, all right, well, this will make a big difference, was my beeline to flight, although maybe that's not so impressive. It did shoot me up. I don't know. I went up by like 20, I think, tourism. It was insufficient, though.
I have
Put me ahead.
I have 2 national parks. I just built a holy site and a couple of temples, so my faith per turn is now greater than it was, and I can build 2 more national parks without having to do anything. And then I'm just gonna plant trees and put down ski resorts and beach resorts, and I have a ton of wonders. And you would have had to. I'm setting up a defense right now. Like, I have mountains in my land. I have flanks that if you come through the mountains, I will come around and hit you. There's no possible, I have a navy, there's no way, even with my low science, there's no way you can come all the way to my land and take over my cities before I win a culture victory. The fact that you extended this game, the fact that you extended this game just prove that I would almost for sure win this game.
Especially if America fell, that would probably end up helping you more. Because America right now is not in a very good position, at least militaristically. So yes, Moy, well done. You did it. You defeated us with culture. Flight not as impressive as I thought it would be, but I was catching up. I got second place there. So, well done, Moy. Well done. VanBradley.
Yeah.
You I believe were on the course to win, and then the TheCivShow meddled with your victory.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to like toot my own horn. I was like on not only to win, I was on the course to like just
dominate. Absolutely dominate.
Not dominate in any other way but culturally, but like I was on course to just ruin the culture game for all of you. And Moy, so you think Moy betrayed me? He helped you.
Thank you for realizing
Moy
that.
was right. Like I don't think Moy stopped me from winning, which I was definitely in a position to do, which gave you guys a chance to win. I think, because I think I was in literally like in the best position I could possibly be, plus having Machu Picchu, which I don't normally factor into my calculations. I was cruising. Moy decided that wasn't good. He was smart and took a couple cities.
Yeah,
and pillaged a bunch
I missed a couple things by just a few turns. When you guys were chatting about Machu Picchu, I was like frantically trying to chop it out.
Oh no, I was giving warning to stop because I was building it. And I'm like, everyone needs to stop. Like this is. Not...
I was 2 turns. I was 2 turns away. I was trying to chop it out. I was like, I looked at the animation, and I was like, I don't think I have it, but I was seeing if I could do it, because that was my plan too. So I got the pyramids, and you know, I was like, I think I was doing pretty good at the early part of the game, to be honest.
You were, yeah, I agree.
And then things just kind of fell behind a little bit. And I think the way what Zoe was like chatting with VanBradley was, I think he just sold it incorrectly, which was, which you tell Mr. Bradley is that Moy's the one who stopped you from winning, right? So why don't you decide that Moy doesn't get to win and someone else does, right? Like that's the way I would have sold it. Not this whole betrayal thing.
I admired the skill. There was you guys could have also decided I was winning and stopped me, and you didn't. He did.
So two things. This Dagger says that's correct, and thank you. And you know what? Presentation's everything. That's all. I'll look at that next time. And secondly, when Moy attacked you, I was all for helping Moy destroy you. I would have joined that fight valiantly. I was ready for that. So when you offered peace, like I didn't want peace. So obviously I want to raise the stakes. Like let's see if we can not have peace, because I thought it was a brilliant maneuver and we could have pincered. And because it just seems that all of our Civ host guests, they always win, or they mostly win.
You killed us.
We gotta. Well, I think VanBradley last time he was on the show kicked their asses, right?
I did not. I was Canada in a late game thing, and I remember it was my first ever multiplayer game. And I was like, wow, okay.
Yeah, it was Moy
there.
I think I did.
No, so
all right. Well, one of you defeated me, and
I think we can all agree with this. With everyone trying to make me out to be the warmonger, I'm like the most trustworthy person this whole game, right?
Okay, this whole game. Okay, fine.
Boy, you're not even allowed to have a conversation.
With this whole game, I will not say anything. With previous games,
do you guys mind if I go over my strategy before we leave, just so I can explain what I was trying to do to people before you murdered me?
Let Nystagmus finish this point, and then we'll get to you.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
No, that was my point. You can disagree with it all you want, Moy. I'm not the one who talks about attacking people as soon as they leave the room. You've done that 2 occasions so far.
Oh, Moy. And he's
We have it
mowing
clipped.
right now.
We have it
He's
clipped.
mowing right now.
So don't be bringing that into my
Just
house right
because
here.
I have the guts.
Explain to good people what your strategy was before more
Just
stuff.
because I have the guts, like you did last game, Nystagmus. The exact same reason, the exact same situation that you did to me, Nystagmus, last game. That just because I had the guts to stop someone who was winning, to extend the game and have everybody have a chance. There's a reason why this is a close game right now. There's a reason for that. Okay? And I think
your cookie is in the mail. Your cookie is in the mail.
Thank you. I will get it right after. I think that
Again,
what I did to
I
VanBradley,
think
you
Moy
did to me
stopped
last
me
week.
from running away. I think I was on the snowball, and Moy stopped the snowball.
You know, you see the big difference, VanBradley, is that I'm okay with you winning the game.
Everybody hates Moy. That's the thing. Everybody hates Moy. So
Fair enough.
Moy,
Yeah.
Moy, listen. Let's face a fact here. Everybody wants Nystagmus to win. Okay, they don't want me to win. They don't want you to win. Okay, but sometimes they want you to win, and they generally don't want me to win. So figure that out. It's like rock, papers, lizard, Spock. I don't know.
Also, can I rewind the game to a point where, like, you guys keep talking about me kind of getting close to Moy and being like, wow, he betrayed me? When Zozo took my settler, I was like, wow, outplayed. Well done. I didn't go and attack him. I didn't go and make a fit. I didn't go and cause a lot of problems. I had the same philosophy throughout. I was like, wow, Zozo saw an opportunity, took it. I've learned a lesson. I'm not going to punish Zozo for taking that chance. He outplayed me, and I'm learning from that.
Well,
it's the same with you. So Zozo spent half the game telling me that I was like being betrayed by Moy. I had the exact same attitude when Zozo took my settler.
Yeah, to be fair, it depends on the situation, right? Like, if he took your settler and you had like 500 military strength and he had like 50, yeah, you could punish him for that, right? Like, it's only a good play if someone can't punish you for doing it, right?
So he punished me, and I can't come back and punish him.
I was
back
not
for
your
that.
friend. I was not your ally. We did not have an
100%.
open border treaty. You were just some dude with a juicy settler on my border, where obviously it was deciding to go and build somewhere that I was not going to be happy with. So really,
that, and you took it, and I'm happy with you that you did that.
Because we didn't have a fight.
Oh, yeah,
After
yeah,
that,
yeah.
I was fine. I took the settler. I said, and you said the same thing. We were both good. I took the settler.
Explain to the
You
good
messed
people
up.
what your strategy was. I want
to hear it too. I want to hear it too.
Yeah.
All right, so when you go for a culture game, your goal is high culture, right? But your goal is also tourism, so you have to balance both. The first thing you need to think of with tourism is appeal. Appeal helps you generate tourism and bring people in, regardless of whether you have Earth Goddess or not. So building a lot of industrial zones, encampments, mines, those types of things generally do not help you. I reckon if we go into the game and find out who has the most mines and who has the least mines, regardless of anything else, the person with the most mines lost in this fourth.
I think I have the most mines.
Oh, well, you're Gaul, though. That's a separate thing. You earn culture separately, just generally speaking, right? So you have to think about appeal the whole time. When you go through the culture tree, there's a few things you're trying to hit, right? So when you go through the culture, you start Code of Laws, obviously. The first thing you're trying to hit is your first government, and you want the 15% great person points. Ideally, you can get Oracle, whether you can or can't, that's fine. And then you go down to your theater squares here. So you can have campuses, commercial hub, theater squares. Those are the holy trinity of districts. You have trade routes for money, you have science, and you have culture. There's no other great way of getting science or culture other than building the districts. So having those early is fantastic. As you move through the culture tree, you want to head up to Merchant Republic. That just gives you a few extra cards. Theocracy and Monarchy don't do a lot for you. And then you want to race to things like Opera and Ballet, the Enlightenment, cards that give you high culture. They'll give you like any of the cards that give you like plus culture or science or gold with 10 plus population. Those are great cards. Then obviously natural history and then conservation. That is where Moy went as well, and that is how he ended up winning this game. I'm assuming he went through most of those things to get to conservation.
Yeah, I got fascism. I am in fascism right now.
But yeah, I think you won because of the national parks, though, and I don't think any of us have. Do you have national parks, you guys?
I have 2.
You have 2, but do any...
park. But so, if I may throw for myself, I have not been Greece in a very long time, and Persiles is really, really interesting. His suzerain culture bonus. So like my whole thing was I just wanted to have city states. So even like the faith, Moya eventually realized, oh, every time I send an envoy, I'm sending my religion. And if I get them to convert to my religion, I get science.
Mm-hmm.
I have not in a very long time looked at all the bonuses that city states give you. And this game, I really looked at them and I was like, oh. And I was looking at, wow, if I can get this and if I can get this, that would be, oh, that's fantastic. That was a lot of fun. And Greece, like just having all of them and doing that balancing act was really spectacular. When you realized what I was doing, like I can't build camp.
I couldn't
very little room. My
figure...
science was almost entirely from that one city state, Fez.
So yeah. Zoe, do you at the end of this game feel like you understand why I picked Pericles for the Civ give? Like just so versatile.
So many routes. I had many routes. I was confident militaristically speaking.
100%.
The engagement with city states means I want to keep them alive, and like I'm going to keep them defended. So even if I'm playing a peaceful game, I'll build an army. I'm not going to let you just take my city states out. And then once you can get that network of city states going, holy crap! Like, anyways, this has been the first time in a while that I really played the city state game and looked at how one city state's ability can stack with another city state's ability. Like every time I converted one of the cities for the first time, I got like a 30 to 40 science bonus.
It's a lot, yeah. You got a lot.
That was huge.
Yeah.
I didn't have the room. Like I had this stupid little. I couldn't build farms. I couldn't build up my cities. So that turned into how I was able to keep pace with the rest of the science moving forward.
Look towards Kilwa for you, I think. I think Kilwa.
I got Kilwa.
I
got Kilwa.
Oh, you got Kilwa. I think Zozo though for Kilwa would have really made Zozo's game. I think Zozo would have. I think if you give Zozo Kilwa, he probably wins. Yeah. Like it's just so good for what Zozo's trying to do.
It's funny you say that because I was Caesarian with 5 city states and then I took Kilwa. And that is huge.
That's huge. Getting Kilwa, rushing Kilwa. If you know that you can be the suzerain of a couple of city states, right? I think if you take Owls of Minerva, you can just rush Kilwa.
Yeah.
Who was
and
Owls?
Then you can make it work after the fact, even if Kilwa initially isn't good.
I was the Owls.
I was Owls too.
I was Owls.
Wow.
Oh my God, we were all. That was a hard city-state fight.
No wonder.
Holy
yeah,
crap.
no wonder. Okay.
It's because Owls and Void Singers are like 1A, 1B in terms of how good they are.
So close to Void Singers.
Owls is much easier to get because it's just send an envoy to a city state, which you'll do dozens of times a game. But clearing out encampments, you might only do a couple of times. Or not clearing out, taking goodie huts, you might only do a couple of times, right?
Yeah.
And so everyone in a game will get Owls, not everyone will get Void Singers.
Right. You guys had the bulk of the city-states too. I had one little city-state and then another one over here. So, there was a moment where it's like, maybe I shouldn't take Owls. But, it's Greece. They need to have
Owls. Take Owls. Don't be shy.
You have to take Owls. So I almost took Void Singers, but it was more because there were just no city states near me, and you guys were right. They were all right around you.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's cool. We all took Owls in the end, eh? Wow. I thought one of us took Void Singers or Vampires.
That is kind of cool. I didn't know that.
If someone had asked me before the game, what is the most likely outcome, I would have said 3 Owls, 1 Void Singers. Owls is so good and so attainable that it's just the easy pick in almost every game. Void Singers, I think, is probably better, but it's much harder to get. Same with Vampires. Probably not better, but it's harder to get. Like you can go into a game planning around having owls. You can't go into a game planning around having void singers or vampires at like turn 20 or turn 50 or whatever.
Yeah, unless you're getting them from somebody else.
100%. Like you just can't bank on knowing when you're gonna get them. Whereas owls, you can like anywhere between turn like 20 to 60, you can probably get owls.
I want to shout out Nystagmus and VanBradley for both gifting a sub to us. Thank you very much, both of you. Appreciate it very much.
Oh yeah.
Are we good to kind of wrap up here? Has everyone
I mean,
had their word?
I could talk for hours, but yeah, I'm ready to wrap up. I'm good.
Should we raid somebody?
Oh, 100% we should raid for somebody. VanBradley, pick somebody to raid, man. Like, let's.
Oh god.
As we do our
literally,
outro,
I'm on Twitch right now. No one I know is live. I mean, you know what I love doing with people is I love going through the Civ
you want to do a
on
random
Twitch,
one?
like with people, and like seeing who to raid.
We can do
And like
that.
finding new people just by looking at their streams. We're second right now with 50 viewers.
Who's Dude with Opinions? You know who Dude with Opinions
Dude with
is?
Opinions is third with
That's a great
9.
name.
Oh, he said the Bud Light Rivals after party? Yeah. Oh, it's an ad.
Oh, is it?
Oh, I'm getting a pre-roll. I'm getting a pre-roll.
Oh, man. It's getting...
Okay, I'm gonna stick out this pre-roll to see who this guy is. Let's make someone's night. Don't go anywhere. Look, part
Okay,
of
we're
rating
going
is
with, like, one
literally
viewer?
making someone's night, right? Like you don't have to stick around for long. Dude, this guy's having a time. Look at him.
We can do some with
He's
one
got
viewer.
his headset. He's got a microphone attached to his headset. He's in the tundra right now. Like I don't know.
I was looking at someone very similar until he said Tundra. And I was like, oh, never mind. I was looking at a
Who
guy
are
named...
on Dudes with Opinions, and he seems all right.
All right. You want to raid someone with one viewer?
Oh, that'd be funnier.
Let's do one viewer.
That'd be
Let's
way
do
better.
a one viewer. Let's do a one viewer.
Who's got one viewer?
This
on
guy
Twitch?
his name is
What's up, everybody?
Stauficerus Rex.
One viewer?
I mean, look, if you got a decent camera and a decent microphone, one viewer is perfect.
You said you want to make somebody's day. This will make his day.
100%. So, can I say what my philosophy on rating is?
Sure.
Look,
Yes.
you're going in. You're here for the stream you're watching. You might not be here for the stream you get rated to, but giving a raid boosts somebody's morale. It's not about the people sticking around, the people following or subscribing or anything. It's like, look, someone with one viewer is about to get like a 50-person raid. That is a huge morale boost. It keeps them playing Civ. It keeps them streaming on Twitch. A rising tide makes all boats rise, right? Like this is someone else's boat. They just launched off the dock, and we can bring the tide up and bring their boat with us, and we should do that, even if you're only there for 30 seconds. Right, saying hello, saying hi, saying, hey, I gotta go for dinner, I gotta go to bed, whatever is great.
There's
right,
one
but just-
guy who's like literally saying first time trying Civ 6.
That's the one I'm looking at right now. And I'm about to say hello, and I'm going to see what he says, and we're all going to listen in. And if he
Sure, yeah.
and then like we can decide if he gets rated. That's who
Yeah.
I'm looking at right now too.
But
First
also,
time trying.
but also, well said, VanBradley. Well said.
Very well said.
Right, like you don't have to stick around forever, but let's just make someone's day.
Shall we then, boy? Shall we make someone's day?
Yeah, there's another person in his chat right now. He said hello to me, and I think that's good enough.
Yeah,
So-
that's good enough. It doesn't need to be
Invitation
perfect, because
enough.
you don't have to stay forever. Like, you just have to say hello.
All right, we're doing a one viewer. Are you guys ready?
Let's do it.
Thanks for
Everybody-
joining us tonight,
everybody-
everybody. Well done, VanBradley. And
Thanks, everyone. I
Moy.
appreciate you all. Congrats, Moy, on the win.
Thank you very much. Everybody
Nystagmus,
needs to say hello
we
to
had
this guy.
game. It was ours.
Everyone needs to say hello. Everybody needs to spam any email, your favorite email, can be whatever you want.
Hello.
Make this dude's
Yeah.
day, okay? Make his day. We'll see you guys on Thursday for the Civ Show podcast. Big announcement on that podcast. Be there because you're gonna miss out on a huge. I'm not gonna underestimate this. Huge announcement on Thursday.
Is
you
it
better
that
be
big?
there.
Is
No,
it that big?
dude, it's like it's
That big? Oh,
grand.
oh. Shh. It's pretty big.
Ram need.
It's not a Moyism, my friends. It's pretty big.
We'll see you guys. Let's go raid. His name is Starfisherix. Okay?
Starfisher.
Starfisherix.
Good
We're
night,
gonna raid him
everyone.
with everybody say hello, spam his chat, make this guy's day, okay? That's all we want to do is just make his day. We'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good one.
Good night.